What is happening, everyone? Welcome. Hello, Timey.
Hey, Dunks, how you doing?
I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Good. Is my chat thing broken today? It looks like it's broken again. Why does this thing just randomly break? I don't know.
It seems to randomly fix itself as well.
I don't know. I mean, does it really matter? Does it really matter? Do peeps like seeing yourself on the screen here? Does it make you feel cool? Does it make you feel awesome? I don't know. Now that the stuff goes through to YouTube, did you change the YouTube, Tammy?
Yeah.
What a good timing. So how is everyone doing? Tammy, tell us how you're doing. Tell us how your night was yesterday. I made you stream for as long as I've been streaming for the last 15 days in a row. How did that make you feel? How does it feel to just have a taste of my life, Tammy? Tammy yesterday was all like, oh, and then I was like, how's it going, Tammy? What you gonna do? And he's like, no, dude, I'm going to bed. I was like, okay. Night, Tammy. Good night. Meanwhile, yeah, I mean, you can hear my voice, folks. I've been streaming up an absolute storm recently. I think I've been streaming for about
Secret Santa.
72 hours in the last 6 days or something.
This one, I bet you can
So yeah, sorry if I sound like this every single day when I start. I think I need to sing to myself or something, because I always have to work out this weird kind of thing, and then it becomes a bit better later. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs to Mother's Milkies. Who could that be? I have no idea. It could be anyone. Yes, Timeless?
It's kind of gross. I don't know why I find it so disgusting, but drinking warm water actually helps the throat a bit.
Oh, I'm with you, hey? Tammy and I don't often agree on things. But my God, I do not like drinking warm water. It's disgusting. There's something so gross about it. How would anyone do that?
I know. Cold water's fine, but the moment you warm it up, it's what the heck happened to it?
Yeah, it becomes this
anymore.
weird. No, I'm with you, Tammy. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Warm ginger works wonders. Okay, I could do that. Yeah, any flavoring in the water is fine. Put a tea bag in there or something. It's cool. But yeah, just water is not good. No V-neck? Yes. Now this is obviously merch. We gotta push the merch. I actually do have a V-neck coming in the merch. It's the worst V-neck in the entire world. I got it bought for me by one of the community members. I won't mention who it is. It was Possum. It's a V-neck with a picture of a peacock on it, and it's literally the worst thing in the entire world. I think it's terrible. I think it's awful. Now, for anyone who didn't watch this, I played some Nightingale, and it was fun. I'm just busy getting into the game. I'm still learning my way, but so far, so good. It's been good. Hey, Warrior6, how's it going? Sorry, peeps. I'm going to give a blanket hello to everyone. I see you. Thank you for being here. You are amazing, and you are the best. So thank you, you, and you. And then we'll go on from here. Elf, thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. Holy frickin' moly. Warm water, put some stuff in, and here we go. It's a magic brew called tea. Telling you rando, but I'm with Timeless. Some people just drink warm water as is, and it tastes... Brindy, you always preach hot lemonade. I'll have to give it a go sometime, Brindy. I'll have to give it a go at some point. Hello, everyone. What's up, Ave? How you doing? I was watching Rando Slay and Enshroud. I saw you, Legion. I saw you pop on in there. How did you find Rando? Just randomly? Were you just going through Enshrouded maybe? I don't know. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. I did see you follow. I was like, oh, cool. I know this person. Everyone should hang out at Rando if they haven't been there before. So yeah, did we do a shout out for Rando, by the way, Timey? I don't think we have. Sure. Yeah, sorry. Z is sick as a dog, apparently. Z did send me an excuse, so we literally didn't even shout out Timey. So you're actually mod, dude. That's what you are.
I got this.
All right, now I think we need to do this, folks. For anyone who doesn't know, I still have 4 copies of this game to give away. You know what? All of you are diligent. All of you are here early. So I think let's reward the early people, Times. Let's quickly do a raffle. Now, come. If anyone wants to win a copy of this game, !join, and that will get you in the raffle. And yeah, if you win the raffle, you haven't won the game. Just for however many hours I stream, another person's going to go into the raffle, and then we spin a wheel at the end of it, and the winner of that wins the raffle. So we gave away a key yesterday. We're going to give away a key today. May says I had a really bad cough a few weeks ago, so I had to drink warm water. I was surprised at some point I actually started preferring. May, at the beginning though, you also bleh, I don't know. Do you have the dog yet? I haven't earned any drops, Dave. I must be honest, I didn't watch anyone yesterday. I turned off my computer and I went to bed. But I would like a doggo. Timey, do you have a doggo, dude?
Actually, I don't know.
Yeah, go get your Twitch drops. You should have them. I like to drink some hot water now and then, says Chef. I just don't like the taste. It's really weird. Someday Dunks will have unmugged clothes. What are unmugged? Oh, you mean like the clothes that I mugged of someone. I understand immediately. Brother Wolf, how are you doing? I like these. I actually got offered other clothes and I didn't take them. I didn't take them all. I had to check out Rando's voice after you mentioned it, and gosh, no legend. What did you think? You had to check out Rando Tucker's voice, and there it was. Rando Tucker. Split none of that, please. Your Laura clothes? Yeah, I got it. I get it there. All right, Timey, please can you in mod chat write everyone who gets this, Timey?
Yes, I can.
Thank you. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Aunt Captain is the first person to make the list. Congratulations, Aunt Captain. Very, very, very cool. You have a chance of winning the game. So, peeps, as I say, every hour, on the hour, we're going to do a draw. And then however many hours we stream today, that'll be how many people in the draw. And then we spin a wheel. You've missed the gremlin? No, you haven't. Split is doing terrible things here. No goblin trains for you. No, you missed it. You missed it. You missed it. None of that. Yay, thank you. Good luck on, Captain. You'll probably have... I don't think I'm going to stream too long today. If I know what's good for me and my voice, I'd probably only stream about 6 hours today. But we'll see. Yesterday was fun. I didn't expect to stream so long either. But yeah, we'll end up going for 10 hours. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, you got between a 1 in 6 to 1 in 10 chance of winning. Good luck. Good luck on, Captain. You can do this. Laurie Flower, how you doing? Rando sounds beauticious. We know this. It's true. It's true. So yeah, I appreciate you checking peeps out. It's nice to always see community members around Twitch. Always fun. Poor burning Laura. Someday she'll be reclothed and avoid campfires. It's true. It's true. For anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, I have an AI companion. Her name is Laura. And she loves to walk in fires and get herself set on fire. It's a fantastic thing, really. It's good. It's good. I wonder if they're ever going to patch Laura's brain. We'll see. I heart at Rando for that, says Brendy. Yeah. So no gremlin trains, peeps. None of that. None of that. Your gremlin train attempts are futile at best, and we're going to save the hype train for when there's actually hype. None of this. It's a hype train, level 0, and all the gremlins go. None of that. None of that. We're going to wait. We're going to wait. We're going to wait for actual hype, and then the gremlins can just stay at home today. I think that's nice. Enjoying your streams lately? Thank you, Laurie. I really appreciate you being here. Yeah, I've been streaming up an absolute storm. It's been super busy as well. I do apologize if I've missed any chats, but we're gonna settle down and have some awesome chats today in Nightingale. And Clear Cut Forest. Yeah.
I've been getting sent like a ton of variations on the gremlin thing. You know, people are taking different clips.
And what do you write back to them? Do you just write like back a middle finger to each and every one of them, Timeless?
No, they
why not?
Me to make,
you have permission.
Asking me to make redeems for them.
You have permission, Timeless.
I know I got permission. I don't have to ask your permission to make new gremlin redeems.
Brindy.
There's so many to choose from.
Boo. And Dunkstar stole all her clothes. I don't need to mention that every time, Dogstar, but yes, did I get my follower, and did I mug her, and did I take all her clothes? Wait, how the hell are you in here?
So the game works on servers, so I don't have to be part of your party to get into your server.
Alright, well, here's Laura. See, I mugged Laura and I took all Laura's clothes. I'm wearing Laura's clothes and Laura's wearing my undergarments. But I did make her this very nice yellow shawl, so that's nice. I think you can call it a shawl. Brendy, Split, no. No ferret. No ferret. None of that. You peeps all used to be so well behaved. Remember when these viewers were good, Timey? Remember when we had really, really nice viewers who didn't troll us like this? I don't know what changed. I shouldn't have made strange sounds. Writing back, first time you dealt with Timey? Oh god, he doesn't even write back. Okay, I never get it. Really? Back. You don't even write back to 73rd most important person in the channel, Rando Tucker, Timeless.
I wrote back to Rando, so I said, hi, nice, definitely will use that one.
Wow, I'm for sure never send clips. For anyone who doesn't know, Rando made the gremlin. In my country, that means you two are now married, says Staver. What, if you mug someone and you take their clothes? Interesting tradition. Okay. Warrior 6? What is that face supposed to be? When was that, says Phantom? When was what? We're all well behaved with fine brushed hair. No. No. That is a riot emote. That is a person holding a flaming torch. That is not a hairbrush. I will not hear any differently on the matter. Okay, Timeless. So if anyone missed it, this game has a couple first impressions on the game. If you think games like Ark or Enshrouded or Pell World are slightly confusing, holy moly. This game has an in-depth system with crafting. It takes a little while, but I grasped it a bit yesterday, and it actually does make sense because the game does have a lot of customization in the materials you can use. So as opposed to just crafting something you need hide, thatch, fiber, ping, it's done. This one you can be like, no, I want the hide from an antelope, or I want the hide from a cow, or I want the hide from Timeless's back, you know. Whatever the hell it came from, you do all of that. And yeah, I'm excited to kind of check it out. So I'm in a procedurally generated world right now. I came through a portal. You basically use cards to randomly generate a world. And I am in a randomly generated world here. And Timmy and I got as far as the first person here who gave us the quest. And we're going to see what's up. Is that a hash brown in your hand? No, this is a steak. My character apparently doesn't like carbs. So instead of putting my steak inside of a roll and making a delicious steak roll, I have it wrapped in a lettuce leaf.
Dunk, we're
There
playing
it is.
Secret Santa. There's this one, and this one, and this one. I bet you can't guess who it is.
An anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Legion. Legion? Get subbed. Get subbed. Legion's just getting subs today. Thank you, Anonymous, whoever you may be. Legion, I'm afraid you're stuck now. That's how we get you. We've bought your love. You belong here now. So yeah, get wrecked. The invoice with the royalty fees will arrive soon, depending on ZA Postal Service. Yes, I'll get it when the Postal Service delivers it, Rando. I'll send you my forwarding address. Oh, man. Hey, Meg. How you doing? How's it going? Meg. I missed you, Meg. I adore you, Meg. Be nice to me, Meg. We were well behaved for the CEO stream. Not all of you, huh? Not all of you. Certain people. I actually need to go back and audit that stream. But I think predominantly Declatus. But I'm not entirely sure. I'm going to go back and audit. I'm going to go see who was doing things when the CEO was here. And there will be a comeuppance. All right, well, your goblin train has officially reached level 1. Are you all happy? It has officially actually been able to leave the station. Stupid goblin train. For anyone who doesn't know why I complain about these goblin trains, is first they go, blah, 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 and then the people make the goblin trains, and that was like level 1, and then straight after the train is gone, someone gifts 100 subs, and there's no train. There's no train because the goblins took the train. Know what I'm saying? That's what happens. That's what happens. So yeah, it's just like they're basically the goblins are just there to hijack trains, and then we don't get trains. How's it going, peeps? Welcome on in. How you doing? And thanks so much for all the follows, folks. We met a lot of good friends yesterday. Nightingale. Holy moly. I'll be nice to you just for today, Dunk, because you're also nice to me. Meg. Best day ever. Legitimately. I don't have children, but I could not be happier even on the day that my first human child was born. And I am right now. Meg is going to be nice to me today. Thrilled. Absolutely thrilled. We did it. You didn't, Mayor. Take your golden thong and go back to being nice. None of this. Tammy, no, split, no. Myopic, has the behoovery subsided? No, we continue to behoove. Timeless, stop running around, come to me. Has the
Only because
behoovement...
you behooved me too.
Only because I behooved him too. Yesterday the game used the word behoove, and we decided that this is a good word. Behoovement, fanciful word. Alright, so I did get the spyglass here, so you'll note that the spyglass's zoom is not particularly good. But I can zoom by walking forward. And I can zoom out by walking back. Okay. But what it does show are all the materials. So that's pretty cool. It actually does have a little bit of a zoom. But it's left click. Who the hell would make it left click? It doesn't make any sense. I was nice earlier. You missed it. Mayor Watt, I'm sorry I missed that. You had that snack in your hand since last night? I actually have 12 pieces of meat. I mean, I can hold an umbrella instead. I think your character pretty much always has to have something in their hand. Is that right, Tommy?
Yeah, it feels like it now that you mention it.
So, I mean, so basically you can choose your left-hand item. You can utilize that. What happens if I press F in this? Oh, crap! Cool! Guess what, Timeless?
What?
I accidentally discovered a thing.
What did you discover?
Come here. I wish you to be here when I show you. Okay. Winifred Willow, thank you so much for the 100 bits. They're not even attached to a gremlin or anything. You do such fantastic work. Thank you for that. Can you hold a sword cane? I feel like a sword cane would be a very, very cool weapon. In fact, where are you, Thomas? You're supposed to come here and explore with me. I'm still at the base,
Right
talking nonsense before we go out on... No, that's Laura.
No, other side, Laura.
Oh, it's your camouflage, I didn't notice. All right, hold your... Okay, so hold an item, like meat.
Okay.
Okay, oh, I can't see it. Okay, press F. What do you do? Oh, okay, press F.
Hold on, let me eat berries instead.
See? You eat. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Now hold your torch. Now press F. Cool, right?
No, not cool. I could have started a forest fire.
I was actually kind of hoping you threw it at this, and you did. That was kind of my plan. I don't know why you changed direction. Do you think you can pick it back up again?
There's a little flame there. Can't you see it?
I can, but I'm wondering if it pegs into something or if you can pick it up. Anyway, that's pretty cool. So if anything gets us sometimes, you can throw fire at them. And yeah, Smokey the bear would not be thrilled, but Smokey'll get over it. Burninating the forest? I would never do that. We have all witnessed a miracle, says Astro. Astro, what is that particular miracle? Like that flaming hot chicken drumstick is making me hungry. Well, I can't stop it because the problem is, no matter what I hold, someone has a comment to make, you know? Like I hold this and everyone goes, is that a burrito for me? And I say, no. I hold my brolly, it kind of takes up a lot of the camera. So I don't know what to hold. Okay, Thomas, do me a favor though. Did you claim your Twitch drops?
Yes, I did.
Okay, did you get them in the game? Did you go to the rewards menu and claim them?
How do you get to the rewards menu?
So press escape. For anyone who wants to get their drops in, you go escape,
Okay.
system,
Okay.
rewards.
Okay.
Do you see them there?
No rewards available.
Did you claim them on Twitch? Did you click the claim button, Tommy?
I did, and I attached my Twitch account. Yeah, weird.
You only find if you make the Smoky card to open this burning world now. I'm gonna have to go find the Smoky card for sure. Hold Timeless's hand. I will. Now, peeps, if you'll do me a favor. Sorry, I have forgotten my goop. I will be back in just a little while. And then I'll have goop in hand, and I will be able to stream non-stop. Non-stop for the rest of it. We are going to be doing a lot of giveaways today. I still have 4 copies of this game to give away. I'll see you all in just a moment. No more of those gremlins. Stay tuned.
So look for other drawings or something that might affect the stairs. Like, you know, you don't have to look in like a straight line. You can look up and down. We live in a 3D world.
Oh my god, Davis, why do I keep you around? You're so mean. Okay.
No, we know how to open the door, so I think we're good.
Don't say it like you think I don't know how to open the door. You know I know how to open the door.
I know you know how to open the door.
Dark Lord Cthulhu from a dimension far away, from the gates of madness into your heart. A new you, creating your avatar. The length of your limbs and size of your body matter. We're going to be the perfect fight. Our arms are going to be so long, but we're going to be super skinny, and our head's going to be like this big. Okay, here's some avatar presets. Good lord. Is this the best looking man in the entire world? Oh my god, no. This man is even better looking. Now, I'm generally someone who's attracted to ladies, but good lord. I mean, look at this arm hair. Hey? Look at that. What do they call this thing? A hairway to heaven. I am Miguel. Miguel Banderas. Damn it, it is like Antonio. I'm sorry, I like this guy the most. He's really jacked. He's got the facial hair that would obviously drive all the ladies wild. Like, we've also got to remember, this is technically us, like, making one of the characters that might become part of Street Fighter. And I mean, come on. Who gives a crap about Ken when this guy's around? Who cares about Ken when you have Ben? He's the buffest accountant, yeah. My spreadsheets don't balance, but it's fine. I'll deal with that later. Wait, you can randomize everything? Hold on. This could have devastating consequences. Oh my. I don't know why it zooms in so much and so quickly. He's magnificent. How is this not a preset? How did they come up with a game that has so many good-looking people? It doesn't make sense. Okay, and the bodies are all pretty much the same. It's like muscles, yes. How many muscles would you like? All of them. This is the greatest character creator ever made, and I am loving every second. Oh God, it's not a god. This is but a man, believe it or not. You know what? I can tell why he's so sad. Imagine living in a world where every single person is as handsome as the ones we've seen, and you're this guy. Like, I can actually understand why he has this unfortunate expression. In a world where everyone is a 10, and you are but a 6. Be honest, ladies. You see a man standing behind, right? You see him there, his chiseled physique. You come closer, and you think to yourself, He turns to look at you. Hi. This guy's not even awake. All right, I'm back. Sorry, folks. I also forgot the warm water. I'm a fool. Staver, what clip was that enshrouded? No, there wouldn't have been enshrouded clips from that. What happened in the clip? I don't know. Otherwise, I could help you. How can you forget the most important thing? Says Phantom. The most important thing? The warm water. No, the goop is most important. It was Remnant 2. Zawa freaking Nechi. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, Z. Are you better, Z?
I was gonna
Are you
say,
healthy?
I was going a completely different next. I was going to be like, give us your doctor's notes. No, I'm sorry, Z. Get well, Z.
Yeah, you're 27 minutes late. What the hell? Z, go to bed. Go rest. You don't need to be here. We got this. Timeless made fun of you not looking around and opening doors. Could have been Remnant. I guess it could have been Sherlock, maybe. Depends what the character looks like. You love Remnant 2. Remnant 2 was so much fun. So good. Violet? Turning violent? Hello? Hey, Vi. How's it going? How you doing? I'm not at all better. Love you guys. See you tomorrow. Okay.
All right. Rest well.
You know,
Z.
you can tell how... Do you know Z is sick, Timers?
Oh.
Because Z's like 100% a healthy. Z's responsible to being like, you can't make me. You don't own me. You can't tell me what to do. Holy moly. Now Z's like, yeah, I'm going to bed. Young said I must go to bed. I'm going to bed. Z! Oh my goodness, peeps. Everyone wish Z well. Poor Z, my moderator over there, is not doing so good. Where's Z? Feel better immediately, Z. Feel better immediately. Geeks, welcome back. Z, go to bed. We got this. But they did not, in fact. Diesel, don't you dare foreshadow this. Don't you dare. Don't you put that evil on me, Diesel. Don't you put that evil on me. Thank you, BCM. Yeah, feel better, Z. All right, we're gonna go adventure time.
The question is, do we want to keep our old base, or do we want to build in this place? Because this place is actually a lot more interesting than the forest.
I feel like honestly, let's keep our old base because we've got it up. I don't really want to do the base building again. And then I think we kind of decide which world we like, and we can always come back to this one. So note the cards. This was forest combined with something.
Yes.
Yeah, you know which one I'm talking about, right?
Okay, yeah, I do.
He does. So yeah, and then we can decide. So for anyone who doesn't know, we have created this world. We've created this world. That's what's happened. So we may or may not like worlds. So I think it's like No Man's Sky, Timers. When we come across a world that really makes us feel cool, then we can do that. Forest combined with Aquavelva. I mean, it could be right. Something very similar to that. For sure. Yeah, everyone, good night. Yeah, feel better. You can create worlds, that's neat. Yeah, so basically you get cards, and then you combine the cards, and then the cards sort of generate what the world is. Also, don't forget, we can choose the qualities that we want in the world, Timeless. So we could have a world that's like just loaded with like metal, you know what I'm saying? Or a world that's just has people that have big heads, or you know what I mean?
Yeah, okay.
So the two cards, in fact, I didn't even read. There are two cards that we used. How do you see what the cards do, Tammy? Should have, okay. It was an abeyance card. Okay, so the card that we used, it doesn't say what it does. What does it do, Tammy?
An abeyance card. So you should be able to see your cards by going to your inventory and clicking realm cards.
Yeah, but I don't have the card anymore because I used the card, so.
Oh, I don't have the card either.
And then the guide doesn't seem to. So who knows what would? I mean, we probably should have read this before we came, huh?
I think you can actually see what cards are attached by going into the map. Was it an antiquarian card?
Could have been an antiquarian card actually. It was something that started with A. Oh, there we go. Okay. So we seek a realm of middling danger, settled by druids and rife with fey runes. It is believed that long ago, the fey favored antiquarian realms. Traces of their mischief and guile linger in the puzzling ruins left behind, which far surpass. Okay, so it basically turns it into like a cool druid fey kind of realm with like runes and stuff. And then we use the forest card, which is lush with forest. So the first discovered realm was a lush forest. Okay, so I mean, that does sound pretty cool. And that means, yeah, that's why I guess we're going to be able to see some cool runes and stuff. But okay, note that if you like this one. But yeah, there'll be a lot of different other combinations.
All right.
Bad
So
dog, sometimes the counter is a bit broken. I don't really know how it works, but I mean, 25 is still a very high number. And before it combined with Aquavita. Forest and Aquavelva sounds too damn sexy. Space Lord? Hey, Sagicor, what's up, buddy? How's it going? How you doing?
So
yeah.
press P and come into my party.
Oh, wait, we're not on the same party.
No.
So you can just force your way into my server, but you're not in my party. Damn it, I keep thinking this is you, Timeless. I think I need to get rid of Laura.
No, actually, definitely, because...
Well, I need Laura. I need Laura to be like a hulking man or something, so I don't confuse them for you. Can you
Right,
not wear
so
like
what we're
distinct
gonna-
colors or something?
No, I can't. So I'm thinking we're going to go build a... We won't build a teleport base, but we'll build a campsite near the closest essence trader. What do you think?
We'll see. We have to unlock spinning wheel. Yeah, a campsite and a bed should be cool, right? That's all we need.
That's all we need.
Yeah, so who knows what danger. So it's a middling
what
difficulty,
is
so it shouldn't be
this?
too bad. Oh, it's apparently Auckland. Which is actually, weirdly enough, a province in New Zealand, Timers.
Is that where orcs come from?
Orcs come from Auckland, obviously, dude.
Yeah.
Obviously, why do you think Lord of the Rings took place there, dude? New Zealand is basically just Middle Earth. Hope you're enjoying the game, my lads, and having a great time playing. That's awesome. Very, very good. Yeah, so far, so good. I'm enjoying it. Well, you could do clothed Laura in something unlike Timey. I don't know. Perhaps muggable clothing. Timey's armor, strange enough, is actually more powerful than mine. But I continue to wear this on a matter of principle. I stole it, so it is mine. Possession is 9/10 of the law. And therefore, I am the law, much like Judge Dredd. At times, I actually have separated from you. But I did manage to pick up something. Do you find it a bit strange when you pick up stuff it doesn't tell you what you picked up, though?
What do you mean?
Like, I just picked up an ingot of something, but it didn't say what it was.
Well, tells you everything you picked up on the bottom right.
Does it? Oh. Okay, but it doesn't come up in the middle of my screen.
Nope.
Oh, damn, dude. That's like a record of shame, though, of everything I've picked up. Look at it, folks. Look at that record of shame. Before that, I picked up 2 sticks that were crude and a plant fiber. Holy moly. Is it behind Dunk? It apparently is behind me. There you go. There you go. So, folks, I am giving away 4 copies of this game. Every hour on the hour, we're going to run a little raffle. For the people that were early in stream, we ran a raffle nice and early, so the odds were very much in their favor. We already got our first person in there, and we're going to get a few more. It's going to be fun. And thank you so much, everyone, for the follows. I appreciate them. Time is probably a 6 Excel sheets worth of stuff for the stream alone already, too. Yeah. Folks, also think, yeah, we got so many follows. Yes, I actually got rid of the follow text. I think it makes timeless editing videos almost impossible. So we used to have that message saying, you followed, you're awesome. I got rid of it. I might replace it with something else, but yeah, it makes the videos almost impossible for Timey. He has to wait for me to upload like my 60 gigabyte files before he can do anything. So what do you say, Timey? Say thank you, Dunk.
Yeah.
No more things on screen, Timeless, only gremlins.
Only gremlins, great.
Peeps, the reason why I record separate footage is because you have no idea how often Timey's like, that was a golden moment, and there's a gremlin. So I basically record, like, on my computer, I record, like, separate versions where there's none of that stuff. Otherwise, we literally wouldn't be able to make YouTube videos. It would be actually impossible. Legitimately impossible. You're like, there's a golden and gremlin. Damn it. So now if you just watch the videos, you'll see me going inappropriately. Don't read my last message so I can receive streamer sympathy. Meg, it's gone. Do you want to repost it? Maybe I don't see it, Meg. Like legitimately, it's not here. I'll scrub for you, Meg. You haven't slept for 3 days, Meg. That was a while back that you said that. Can't believe that, Meg. So sorry, Meg. That's not good. I have insomnia myself. I've always kind of suffered from it. But 3 days. I mean, Meg, holy moly. All right, Meg, I'm gonna do something for you. Timeless.
Mm-hmm.
Please sing a lullaby for poor Meg who hasn't slept in 3 days. Meg, I hope you're in a comfortable position because you are about to find the sweetest of slumber.
You always gotta do this to me.
So what you're gonna do, Timeless? You know Joseph and his Technicolor Dreamcoat song, right? You're gonna change those lyrics into a lullaby for Meg.
I actually can't remember. It's been a while since I've listened to it, but I'll try.
Just close your eyes. There we go. I start off for you.
Lay down and sleepy.
Keep going.
Yeah, come up here.
Keep going.
What I thought I knew, far, far away.
Meg will be
Meg is
dreaming.
sleeping.
There we go. Meg, it's beautiful. A flash of dreams. You know, like I can't help him with the lyrics. Like there was so many. Yeah, maybe don't sleep through that part. You love Joseph's Technicolor Dreamcoat? Well, there you go. That's Timmy and his Technicolor Dream Wish for you, Meg.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure if Timmy sang an actual lullaby, you'd never wake up. True. Timeless. How do we scale, dude? Are they like climbing picks or something? How did you get up there? Sorry, I'm actually trying to join you, but I have no idea how.
I walked around. And if you'd followed me, you'd be up here too.
Fell, Timeless. Oh, I sprained my ankle, Timmy. I cannot dodge. Wait, you can dodge? How do you dodge?
Right click.
No, that's block.
And it's dodge.
What do you mean? Well, I mean, I can't dodge now, but how do you dodge? Come dodge for me?
I can't. I'm overweight, but yeah.
Oh,
click
tailing now, Timmy. Tailing.
It's tailing.
Can't dodge. Hey, Wolf Death Breath, how's it going? I saw that climbing picks are a thing. Well, there you go. I need climbing picks. I didn't have insomnia. I wouldn't be here to bully you. Meg, you're not bullying. Being nice, remember? And I hear what you're saying. Like, we do enjoy having you here, but I also do enjoy you nice and healthy. You know, even if we have to do without you every now and then, that's okay. It's as long as you get some rest.
Well, a lot of you guys are getting sick.
Yeah, it's not cool, huh?
No, it sucks.
I actually think Z was so sick that she didn't see everyone wish her get better, which is sad, you know?
Yeah, no, you can tell.
Because you know Z would always reply to that, and I didn't see a reply. Maybe I
Yeah.
missed it, but that's why Z's like, no, bye. Shame. Where's Z? Hey Zeke, how's it going? Use your umbrella to Mary Poppins down. The problem with it, Stave, is I need to get up. So yeah, that's kind of the problem. What's up, Zeke? How you doing?
Climbing picks are fairly useless to us right now, just because they.
Oh, climbing picks are useless. Come say that when you've got a sprained ankle like me, Timeless. Every step I take is sheer and utter agony, Timeless. Sheer and utter agony. None of this would have happened if I had a climbing pick. You keep your smug comments to yourself. Sounds like someone who didn't fall down a mountain, Timeless, and sprain their ankle.
You wouldn't have fallen down the mountain if you just walked around instead of trying to scale the sheer cliff.
I tried to mount. I didn't know how you got up there. You didn't guide me. I need my climbing picks.
I did guide you. You just.
Why aren't you using your umbrella? You're just taking the hail?
Yeah, it's fine. It'll end soon. Hopefully.
So you would rather be damp and battered. That's not cool, Timey. Use a salve. Is that what a salve does? Welcome on in. A salve. Health regeneration. A salve quickly restores health when consumed, but oddly does not fill the stomach. It also heals all injuries. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm very, very thankful that you told me that. But I'm not going to use the salve purely just because if I use the salve, I cannot complain to my companion here, and he will not have to owe me a favor. Timmy, you hurt my ankle.
I did not hurt your
You
ankle.
hurt my ankle. Come carry my stone for me. It's heavy.
I'm actually overweight already. Why do you think I'm walking?
My EP brain is making me want to get this game, but my bank account says no. Well then win it, Meg. Win the game, because I'm giving away 4 more copies of this game. Win it for you, Meg. Win it for your friends. Is that orange plant marijuana? No. I believe that particular thing you're talking about, not that I know anything of that, is green in color.
Dugs.
I think it's this, yeah.
Listen, just follow my name. I don't know what you're
I am looking
doing, but
for orange 7-leafed plants. Timeless.
is that this?
Was not that, no.
Oh.
No. I have collected a few dodgy herbs.
So
they
why
make my
are you trying
poultices and
to-
stuff. I like to sit. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Wait, why are you trying to find these things?
Stream time, stream conversation. You'd never understand. Yesterday was a better
Is it
day.
for
Good
the-
updates on my PC repair, my mouse, RMA, and progress on getting my car fixed. Zeke, I'm glad that you had a better day. He does find mushrooms as well. I do. So yeah,
So
that's
is it for the
that stuff's
healing
just
salve?
fiber for me.
'Cause
Yeah.
I can just give you my healing salves.
No. Well, I mean, give them to me anyway because you owe me because you hurt my ankle.
There we go.
Okay, my ankle should be better in 3 to 6 weeks. Use your brolly,
Did you have
Thomas.
that?
It's
What's
a
that
maple of
sound?
good. Oh, it's this thing. Okay, so we've encountered this thing before. It's incredibly friendly, I believe. Did you ever watch the movie Princess Mononoke, Tammy?
I did.
Does it not look like the thing in the forest, the forest god thing?
Oh yeah,
Does it?
kind of.
Which means we must blow its head off with a cannon.
Look, it's got that skull face.
I think it looks like a stag pansy, Tamnus. It walks around on all fours like some sort of ape-like creature, but it's an antelope as well. So I'm gonna call it stag pansy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I went for the ankles.
Goodbye, stag pansy. Magical, it's so cool, huh? It's really cool. Mid-transformation, yeah. Yep, there you go, split. So Wendigo? Nah, Wendigo sounds way too scientific. I actually don't know what a Wendigo looks like, if I'm honest. I don't know what Chupacabra looks like. I don't know what Wendigo looks like. But that's definitely a stag pansy.
Oh, there's this game. I'm not gonna give the name because I'm gonna drop a bunch of spoilers.
Oh, I'm not going to use the
and-
title, but it's a game. It's about an age of dragons. And in the age of dragons, there's these people called Grey Wardens, and they... Tyrus, be careful. Don't you give that.
No, it's fine. Nobody will recognize it. So it's funny because it's like a horror game, but you think it's a horror based off of human things, like natural things, where the main antagonist is a human. But later on, you find out it's Wendigos, and you're like, holy heck, it's got Wendigos. It was a really fun game.
Well, I wish I could ask the title now. But now I can't.
No, you can't.
No, I can't. No. Hey, my baby, welcome back. How you doing? Meg, all the redeems are paused just because it's been so busy lately. But just because you're not feeling good, Timey, tell Meg a joke. And make Meg feel
joke.
worse.
I'm gonna look for the. No, I'm gonna look for the best joke this week. Hold on a sec.
This week's best joke.
Yes, this week's best joke.
Yeah, no, peeps, I've been missing a few redeems just because obviously it's been busy and stuff, so I'd rather have no redeems than me miss them, otherwise people think they've lost out, you know?
That was actually a good one, but I can't tell you guys it because you're not old enough.
What? Oh my god, this guy. Tell us the joke, or is it not for stream?
No, it's not for stream.
DM it to me.
I can't copy it. It's
What's the game until dawn? Zeke, don't guess what it is. Don't guess what it is. Morning,
there we
nerds. What's up, nerd? How you doing, cockadring? How are you, my friend? Hope you are the best. Nice to see ya.
all right. Here we go, Dunks. DM'd it to you. Okay.
Oh, no, Timeless. That's terrible.
It's not that bad.
So scandalous. So
I
scandalous.
know. So scandalous.
I didn't get it, though. I don't understand it. I don't understand what it means, Timeless.
Oh yeah, because you're innocent, right?
Well, I don't know what it means. So I'm gonna read it out loud because I don't know what it means. This is apparently what Timeless finds funny. It says, and I don't know what any of these terms are. There's 3 terms in here I don't understand. It says a threesome involves 3 people. I don't know what a threesome is. A twosome involves 2 people. That's why they call me handsome. I don't get it, but I hope the rest of you enjoyed Timeless's joke.
You killed it for me.
Did I?
Yeah. It was so much better reading it.
I don't understand it, so it means nothing. It means nothing to me. Okay, but anyway, Timeless, you are indeed very handsome. So you know.
You're the handsome one, Doug.
I'm happy being called handsome.
Alright, here we go. Follow
Zor,
me, Dunks.
Say Zor. Sorry, I did see your message earlier. I didn't say hello. I read these messages. I don't say a specific hello. Violet says, "Oh man, oh man." Where are you taking us, Timeless? What the says Buckling? It's an episode of the Twilight Zone here, Buck. I never thought it's called Buckling Buck. Buckling, can we start calling you Buck? Is this where the nickname? If we were in Australia, we'd call you Buck. Hey, Bucky. What's up, Bucky? Bucky boy.
I noticed that Laura just chops and mines everything they pass.
She does. She destroys the entire forest. That's what she does. Body and soul. Right. My God, Wasp. Look what you've done. Look what you've done, Wasp. Holy moly. A raid and a subscribe? What the heck, dude? What the heck?
Oh, save the druids, Stugs.
I'm trying, but Wasp is distracting me. Wasp, thank you, my buddy. You are an absolute legend. You have yourself a fantastic. I hope you're not stopping stream for reasons that I think you are, due to, crappy things that happen. But thank you. Let's get a shout out for Wasp, please, because we don't have any moderators, Timeless. So you are moderator.
Oh right, I'm moderator.
You are moderator. So please do that. Give Wasp a shout out, and then peeps can go drop Wasp a follow. There it is.
Damn, look at that shout out.
Look at it,
You've been pro-modded.
Wasp, I'm sorry if it wasn't the correct type of shout out. I don't really know how it works. But, yeah.
So
there it
the
is.
other shout out...
Happy Baked Bees, or anyone who's curious about the giveaway, every hour on the hour, we're going to be doing a draw. So in 15 minutes time, we're going to be doing a little raffle. I have 4 more keys of the game to give away. Dunk, but I would have raided you in any case, says Wasp. I know, but it seems like an odd time for you to fit. I don't know. I don't actually know, Waspy. I struggle to know your sort of schedule, and I think is it because you kind of have to adapt it. I think you might have to. Oh, Groovy Albie's sticking around. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Very excited for this one. So far, it seems pretty good. I see the sun is out, so I will put my umbrella away. Okay, so we saved the druid. Where's the druid, Thomas, that we saved? Margaret? Margaret! 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 You get the reference, Tommy? Does anyone get the reference? It's
I do not
minorly obscure. I think particularly because the UK is asleep, it's obscure. Margaret!
And what's it about?
It's from a show, Timeless, but it's a British show. So there. How many are playing together? For now, it's just me and Timey, but I'm happy to play with the community at some point. Survivor nearby needs your aid in completing a structure. Help them complete a structure. Indeed, let us begin. So I literally save your life, Margaret. I save your life, Margaret, and then you do that. Meg, I know some British people are here who can't sleep, but I'm just saying, like a lot of the others are still in their bed, slumbering, I bought the game, so I'd love to play soon. Awesome. Okay, so we saved Margaret's life, and then Margaret has given us jobs to do, Timeless.
Classic Margaret.
Classic Margaret. Lucky buggers. Indeed. I mean, did you at least get where the Margaret was from, Meg? It was from a show called Little Britain. Just a bunch of skits. One of them was a guy who gets asked for impossible stuff, and he keeps calling to Margaret in the back room to find the things, asking if they've got them. Very silly. Very entertaining. I've given up on sleeping at normal times, says Zeke. I just sleep when I'm tired. Yeah, I know you folks. I've tried to raise Little Britain from my brain. I mean, it had its time, you know? It's one of those, it had its moment, and then it didn't. And then it kind of faded into crazy obscurity. I want that one. Think of me as the Aussie puck. I too talk loquaciously, and pirouette, and vanish. Classic Bucky. Classic Bucky indeed. You are rather loquacious. Timeless, do you know the definition of the word loquacious?
No, I don't know. What is loquacious?
Loquacious, I believe, is someone who likes to talk a lot.
Oh, so you're loquacious.
Not as loquacious as Bucky Boy. You completely forgot about it, that's fair. Office Ape, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Holy moly. We got an absolute ton of Prime subs. Yes, I almost had like a Prime train. It was crazy. Thank you, everyone. Taking cash out of Jeff Bezos' pocket and putting it here. Robin Hooding, technically. Very good, very good. Thank you for that. Computer does say no. Exactly, there it is. And yeah, I also kind of forgot about it until I saw Margaret. Margaret. Okay, so you're building this. I only have one question. Why? Or is this what we have to? Is this what we have to complete for them?
This is just so that we can have a place to stay nearby them.
Why does it have to be 3 stories tall?
So this is the essence trader. I don't know, I just felt like it being spacious. I mean, we can do their quest if you want. There's easy.
No, that's fine. I'll help you out, yeah. So for anyone who doesn't know, when you build something in this game, it makes a blueprint and then you fill in the blueprint. So it's pretty cool. So you could technically build yourself an entire house just in blueprints. I don't know why that seems better to me than just building it, but it kind of does. You don't have to place something first, so I quite like it. I've avoided all footage and spoilers for this game to wait till I had a night to come ask the best gamer alive. Sorry, dude skills, I couldn't even read your sentence because it was so unbelievable and so left field. Guess what the follow-up is that? Timeless, how's the game? Like, I literally could barely finish the sentence. Like, I read a bit ahead and I was like, blah, 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 blah. Like, I don't like this. I don't like this.
Yeah, I liked how excited you were when you first
started reading. No, that's why. I literally had to nope out of reading the message. Like, it actually confused me and it hurt me and I felt alone and scared. Timeless, please tell Dude Skills how the game is.
Yeah, it's okay.
That's it, huh?
That's it. I gotta admit,
hey Dracath, how you doing, bud? Nice to see you. I'm going good. Yeah.
Despite playing for like 6 hours, I feel like I haven't actually played enough to actually judge it.
So I do agree with Timey. It is actually hard to be able to judge a survival game so early, but it does feel like it's got a lot of potential. I do feel like it feels good. My baby, thank you so much for the Prime sub now. Spoil us with your company over the last couple days. Not Prime sub. Thank you. Because Laura will build it for you. She will fill blueprints. Oh, Laura will build it for us, Timeless, if we just make the blueprint. That's even better, Darren. Holy moly, did you know that, Timeless? That's why they make it a blueprint. So Laura, if you put the blueprint down, Laura will finish it. Oh, Darren, how are you finding the game? I mean, I'm assuming you've played it. My baby? Exactly. Rocking out. Hey, Charlie, how's it going, dude? How you doing? So yeah, I think the game's got a lot to it. I'm kind of intrigued to figure out how the procedural generation part of it works. So for anyone who doesn't know, I'm in a procedurally generated world here. So this is a unique world to us. I'm not entirely sure how unique, but yeah, it's procedurally generated. It's from a seed that we created using cards, and I'm very intrigued to see how that kind of goes out. And how the beasties and stuff progress, because I've already had some pretty cool creatures in this. How you liking it? Yeah, so far so good. I just do need to play it a bit more. I know the game had a few review bombs at the beginning due to some tech issues. One of the main ones also being that I don't want to speak out of turn, but I do have a direct line to the devs, and I also am part of their like creator Discord and stuff. And they did say, and I'm not going to surmise this because they haven't said anything concrete. They haven't seen anything, but the guy did write, we will have an update later today on the offline play. So one of the criticisms the game is getting is you can't play it offline. You have to play it online. They wrote why they did and why they focused on it. But yeah, apparently they're going to have an update. And I mean, if someone writes that, again, I don't want to speculate. I don't want to guess and, you know, create undue speculation and whatnot. But I mean, you know, I'm sure that means they will probably address it. I mean, if they weren't, they're probably going to do something. I don't know what that something is about it. So we'll see. We'll see. Rumors or whatnot, yeah. But I've done it now. Clive said, totally bringing offline play. It's certainly going to happen, right? Vera Decent. Holy moly. How are you, Vera? It's been a little while. Hey, how are things? How you doing? Been a hot minute. It has been a hot minute, but it's fantastic to see you. Thank you so much for the awesome raid. Mightily kind of you. Good, wonderful. Times, please do a shout out. Were you doing Warhammery things, or what were you getting up to today?
It was Helldivers today.
Helldivers. Oh, very cool. Tommy and I were gifted Helldivers by a very wonderful member of the community. I'm gonna try. I think I'll probably play it next week. This week is just absolutely insane with things. We'll probably pop into that next week. It looks like a lot of fun. I did play Helldivers 1, and as I keep saying to someone, in Helldivers 1, it was a top-down thing, and there was a lot of friendly fire in the game. And it was the worst game to play with Timeless. The absolute worst game to play with Timeless because of the friendly fire, because he would not stop freaking whining when I shot him. He never actually shot me. But my God, he would bitch and moan when I shot him. Oh, you shot me. I'm like, dude, I'm sorry, dude. I'm shooting my gun. There's aliens there. Just like, get out of the way. Like, you know. So, oh my God, he would complain and complain and complain. So I, you know.
You're the worst.
So I think Helldivers 2, because it's 3D, I don't think I'll shoot him as much, but no promises. I might try to join if you're open to it. Yeah, I'm always open to playing games with folks. We just kind of got to feel it out in difficulty, but I think it's one of those games that's crazy. My baby now joining the Discord. Holy moly. Spoiling us with messages, spoiling us with subs, now joining the Discord as well. Wow. How is this game? Yeah, so far so good. I'm still busy feeling it out. We're still very early days here. Timmy, you and I need a lumber thingamabob, dude. What do we need to do that with?
Lumber thingamabobs. I can't remember.
Saw table is stone block, animal fiber, and wood bundle. I do get the feeling that maybe you and I are going to get really good at putting up bases really quickly in this game.
Should we just live in here?
Yeah, oh, what, like steal their home?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, that's better than living in this monstrosity you've created.
Yeah. My monstrosity is pretty spacious.
Is it, though?
It is.
It's got all these room for activities, and if it rains, it'll leak through. It's not the best. Move away from his shots, Timeless. Yeah, thank you, 7700. Exactly. Folks, who would like to win a copy of this game? Go get some rest. Yeah, I'm waiting for Timmy to build us a bed.
Yeah, you know,
I'm so starving.
Zero says that because they don't understand how on point Dunk's aiming becomes when shooting at friendlies. It's
actually true. I was playing with Dude Skills as an example. There's a clip of it. And when I'm shooting at friendlies, it's just headshot. I don't know why. When I'm shooting enemies, I'm like, you know, thigh graze at best. But my goodness, when I'm doing friendly fire, I don't know what it is. I just have laser focus. Headshot. Safe to say, Timey got his revenge with the power of Zeus. That's true. I mean, you say his revenge. He's the one who started it, Zeke. Downloaded Helldivers 2 yesterday, but I'm still working since and haven't had a chance. Split, maybe you'll play it on the exact same day as I. I do like people who've never played games before. That makes me happy. Then we can always jam together. I like playing with, I don't want to use a offensive term, but you know, fellow noobs. Playing Dota made me realize that is literally the greatest insult anyone can have. Someone can literally say to someone, it's not even working. Is my thing working here? Is it beeping, Timeless?
It was beeping.
Okay, it's not making a thing, but someone can literally say, you and that, and no one gets offended, and you're a. But what actually happens in Dota is all of that's fine. You can call someone any insult under the sun, but don't call them a noob. Oh my God, people get really upset, like really upset. Timeless, quickly speak.
Bless you. I got a call in the night. Have work tomorrow. All right, sleep well, Viridescent.
No one look at me. No one look at me. No one look at me. Very, you have yourself a great one. Very, if you stick around for 4 more minutes, you can try and get yourself a copy of this game, if you'd like. I don't want to keep you up for 4 extra minutes that you don't have to be awake, but technically, you know, you could try. And thank you so much for the raid again. Really, really cool to see you. Okay, wait till you start calling in orbital straps. Rogue Monkey, is that going to cool in Helldivers 2? We're going to do that. Friend seeking aim. Yep, that's exactly it. He does not miss friends. That's true. I never miss my friends. I would love to win, but it would never happen. Hey, someone's got to win all the time. Someone's got to win. I mean, we've got some lucky people in here. Rickster won a few things. I think Dark Spiders won a handful of things. I mean, okay, some of them are names, but you know. Oh, Dunk Your City. Mayhaps I will save my Helldiver 2 innocence for you. Maybe. I'm just saying. That's normally like if someone's played, I'm like, I don't want to play with you. You're too good at the game. But if someone like hasn't played, then I'm like, now then. Hey, Mist, how you doing? How's it going? All right, so peeps, the way the giveaway is going to work is in 3 minutes' time, I'm going to do a raffle. And all of you can enter the raffle once the raffle is up. And the raffle only lasts for 1 minute. And then the raffle closes. And whoever gets their name on, whoever wins that little mini raffle goes through to the final round. And I'll give away a key today at the end of stream. So basically, there'll be as many entries as there are hours of stream. So that's how it works. So if I stream for 5 hours, there'll be 5 entries into the raffle, and then I give it away at the end of stream. So that's how that works. That's why you shot me and really not. I was too good. I'm too good a friend. Did you just say Helldivers? If you play, you need people to let me know. Yeah. Tammy and I got gifted Helldivers too. So we will play it. Just not this week. I have this. I've got to play Small Lands. I'll probably just do this in Small Lands actually at the end of the day. But we'll see. We'll see. I usually don't like entering. Odds are just too big and I never win. I mean, that's up to you, but I mean, someone's got to win, you know? Someone always wins. And I mean, I can tell you, so I'm actually quite lucky, folks. For anyone who doesn't know, I am historically rather lucky. So I've won quite a few competitions in my time. Usually, though, they're not random draws. They are things that you use your brain for a little bit. And I've kind of figured out systems before I'd win. You know, things where you like phone in on the radio and stuff. Hailstorm, I see you there. How's it going? Sneaky Hailstorm, so sneaky. I'm staying out of these raffles. I'm letting others get a chance. All good, Dark Spider. You're allowed to do whatever you like, my bud. If you're lucky, hey? Can't win if you don't try, that's true. Might not even be here for the end of stream. You don't have to be here for the end of stream. At all. All you got to do is win one of the mini raffles and then you're done. I'll send you the key. But you got to be in the mini raffles. Send me some of that luck, Dunk. Ferret, you are so lucky, Ferret. So lucky. Are you? Who's actually interested in getting this game? Which one of you lovely peeps is actually like, yeah, I actually really like the game. I'm totally thinking of getting it. Okay, Tommy, how are we gonna get a sawmill?
Looking at that view.
Hey, Mike, how's it going? Meh. Me, I want the game. All in, says Sunny O'Green. What's up? Yeah, for you. Zeke says sure. Imperial Trickster says this. This game looks super interesting. Yeah, it looks pretty nifty. I love survival games. Okay, so lots of people. I'm definitely thinking about it. You really want it. Okay, so lots and lots of folks looking. You've already got it, Winifred. Fantastic. Play with friends. Brilliant. You may be lucky, but apparently those that play with you, not so much with all that friendly fire. Listen, I'm fine with it. You just bought it. Wonderful. You will sooner or later. Looks great. Awesome. All right, so peeps, it is time. Timeless is going to start a raffle. All you got to do is type _join. And as I say, if you win this mini raffle, you haven't won the game, but you are one of the people who are in the final draw for today. So as I said, it all depends on how many hours I'm streaming. Honestly, based on my voice strain and stuff, I'm probably going to have a shorter stream today, unless I find like a second win. So you'll probably have like a 1 in 6 chance or something of winning if your name comes up. So that's all you got to do. !join. And basically, I'm going to be conducting one of these every hour on the hour. War Master, you're going to want to do that again. You mucked that up. I don't know if you did it again. It's all going by so fast. Otherwise, I think everyone's pretty good. Okay, so as I say, peeps, we'll do this once an hour, every hour. I have 4 more keys of this game to give away. I will also be giving away a copy via the YouTube as well. Warmaster, you have been auto-modded for saying I fat-fingered it. Why would that be auto-modded? You had fat fingers, you typed an extra key. Anyway, that Twitch said no to that. None of that, apparently.
Oh. Nope. Done.
Good job, Tammy. Well done, well done, well done.
What's in it though?
Oh,
You can open it.
not really though. Not really.
What? What was in it?
I guess it's uncommon. It's 14 essence, Timeless.
No.
Oh, but it's uncommon essence, which extracts into 350 essence.
Oh, it gets a bit better.
Okay, 350 essence, so about 4 minutes of fiber collection. All right, who's it going to be? Game is at 20% downloaded. Fantastic. Who's
CJ
it going to be?
Diplomat.
CJ Diplomat. Awesome. So, peeps, I'm going to do that again in an hour time. Please, 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 please note the name. Pop it in the mod channel. Some will take it over later, I'm sure. Are you doing that, Tommy? All names in the mod channel.
All names are on the mod channel.
Wonderful. So as I say, folks, we will do that once an hour on the hour today. And I have 4 more keys to give away. So lots of Nightingale opportunities for you peeps. How big is the game? Downloads? I honestly can't remember. Tommy, how big was the download?
Let me see if I can see it here. No, I can't. Sorry.
Can't remember. Sorry. Steam says
can check the
70 gigs. Could it be?
Here's the... Yeah.
Thanks, Elf. All right, now, folks, I'm going to go for a very quick stretch break. I also need to just make sure that my little kitty cats eat their food. I will be back in just a little while. I will play some clips. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do drop a follow. And I'll be back in just a moment for a lot of adventure here with Timeless, Laura, and Margaret. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens in the game. Also, might go give myself some warm water for my throat. I mean, talking too much on stream, it's been a bit crazy. 59 gigs. Thank you very much, Bebe. Downloading it right now. Probably extracts to 70 gigs. My chunky kitty cats are eating role models. Nice. You don't know if it breaks or drops if you change channels? I came here. Nah. You can watch in any channel you like. If they're not going up, just refresh. I have heard reports that Twitch drops have been a bit finicky lately. I know I was doing No Man's Sky drops before I was doing this, so yeah. Hi, hey Zan, how's it going, dude? How are you, my friend? Tommy, I built your spinning wheel, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
But I haven't unlocked it yet. How did you get it?
I bought it from the Essence Trader. The Essence Trader's right here if you
Okay,
want.
I'm going to buy it from him. Peeps, I just am going to go get that stretch break. I'll be back in just a little moment. Stay tuned.
Be civil about this, Dax. Dax. Listen, we gotta go back to base.
Hey there, glowy eyes.
Time is.
I need some help.
Let me see what you've done.
I mean, I feel like this was partly your fault. You know, no offense.
830,000 you will get there, Kai. I believe in you.
What does that sound?
It doesn't like that we're upgraded, Toby.
I'm running away!
Acacia, can you heal me?
You're gonna be fine.
Oh no!
Is it still closed?
Oh, it's so close. Reveal yourself to me, Spooder.
Are you guys killing it?
Slowly, maybe. It's onto Acacia now, trying to like lure Acacia out. Oh no, we're not killing this thing at all. This thing has got so much health.
There's the second one coming.
Bring us. Wait, what do you mean there's a second one coming? Why is there a second one coming?
There's the second one coming.
Why is there a second one coming? All right. Peeps, I'm going to ask a question. I'm going to ask all of you to answer it honestly, right? What is the correct polite amount of time I need to wait before I eat Acacia? Because this is where I live now. Because we literally are never going anywhere. So obviously it's going to come down to cannibalism. There's no second guess about that. Oh no, we should not be going down here. No, we should not be doing this time.
It's so dark, right?
Yeah, no. It's called a diving bell spider.
Are you winning?
I kind of am, but I sort of need to get to the bubbly area, lest I die. The bubble's gonna come. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bubble, 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 bubble. Okay, Can I get to the surface? No! 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 No!
Looks like you made it.
Oh no, there's a wolf spider outside of us, Timmy. And it's after Acacia.
No, Acacia.
Oh, we got it isolated on a lily pad. Get wrecked, dude. What you gonna do now? Not so tough now, are you, tough guy? Oh no! And I'm gonna die. I will trade you 3 boatman fins for a flipper. Set of flippers. It's a good deal. Take the deal. This is timing. Yes, if anyone who missed time is. Oh no. Why Weir? Why is the Weir betraying me? I'm being betrayed by my own Wii, Timeless.
Why are you needing to use it so often?
It's the run button makes you Wii. When I run, I Wii. It's weird. It's so weird.
That sounds so wrong. Can we clip that? When I run, I wee.
Oh, I do. Control your Wii. I can't. The Wii's uncontrollable. The Wii cannot be controlled. It just does. It just comes out whenever it wants. Like I'm just trying to like get past the section and the Wii just comes out. It's very weird.
Can we stop talking about your Wii now, please?
Like yeah, I'm like trying to go around the section. Next thing, what happens? Oh no, Wii. It's not ideal.
Alright, here's the sleeping thing. It's under here. Where it's safe.
In a nest.
Oh! It's not safe there. It's not safe there.
I mean, I could have told you. Here we go. I'm gonna pull this thing in a nest. All right, I am back. I got some warm water that I've been downing here because Timey said it was healthy for me. It's disgusting. We were talking about this earlier. I don't know if anyone else agrees with this. Warm water is disgusting. I don't know what it is about warm water. I can drink cold water like no one's business, but it's disgusting. It tastes bad. I don't like it. Anyone know if it breaks? Okay, sorry. Saw that one. I see Lisa's in here. How's it going, Lisa? How you doing? The Xana fact of the day is gummy bears were originally called dancing bears. Why? Does that dance around in your mouth as you chew them violently? Who knows? Welcome back. Thank you very much, Creaky. Put some lemon in it. I don't have lemon. Imperial Tricks, but otherwise, very good idea. Gigablee says, yes, warm water is better when it is tea. I know, but I just got the warm water, I guess, because I can drink it better. Warm water burns more fat. Cold water? So what, you drink warm water to lose weight? Is that a thing? I mean, I don't really generally need that. I have quite a fast metabolism. I eat like trash and I still do okay. But I will note that. Ira, hope you feel better soon. Thanks, dude. I'm actually fine. I've just been talking too much. Yes, Timeless.
I just found like a giant chest with goodies like in it at the base.
Stop finding things, Timeless. Okay, by the way, can we please sleep, dude? Like, I'm begging you, can we just stop exploring? For anyone who missed it, yes, I don't know what the hell he's doing. Timeless is literally just playing the game and finding everything without us. You must desist, Timeless. You can be grind dog at best.
I've been in the base the whole time. The chest appeared in the middle of the base.
A likely story, Timeless. Ooh, the chest just appeared at my base. Wait, did I die?
I swear to you. Oh, Xana's
it's my stuff!
I thought I found the mother load. I was like, I got purifying potions.
What killed me?
I don't know.
I freaking died and Timeless is stealing my stuff. Oh my god. He's like, yay, this chest just appeared in the base. Oh, you sack of crap, you. Stealing my stuff. What the heck? Oh, it's just a huge chest. I don't know where it came from.
I thought maybe you built it or something. It's like this ornately decorated chest just popped up in the middle of our base.
How did I die? What killed me? Did beasts attack? I don't even know how to get back to you.
One beast attacked, but
one beast attacked and just hit me in the brain. That's fine. I have a thing called Death Curse. Your carrying capacity is reduced. I'm cold and I'm tired, Timeless. But most of all, I'm dead. You likely died to hunger if you didn't log while you were away. Yeah, I can't. I don't like logging out. I don't actually know how the servers work with persistence versus me being in and out. But I actually didn't know you could die of hunger, actually. I thought you just went down to 1 HP. Yeah, this game is not ideal for streaming from the perspective of hunger and not being able to pause. 86%, my baby, you're getting close. Verde also says I starved to death. Lack of food likely. I actually honestly thought you just went down to 1 health. Times I really need that climbing pick. 1 HP and 1 beast breathed on you equals dead.
Sure, I can give you a climbing pick. I never use mine.
Wait, you have one?
Yeah, I've had one since the very first day I logged into your server. I had one.
Did you take any of my stuff?
Yes, but I by accident. I just said take all, so I.
Oh
think
my
I returned-
god! You made it sound like, did you take some of my stuff? I think so. In that I took all of it.
but I think I've replaced everything.
Like all my gold is now turned to tin. Classic timing. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. And thank you so much for the follows, folks. I really do appreciate it. 1 HP equals pelt. No, but this is well. 3ject. Well, I don't know when your food runs out, but like you reach a certain point where it goes down to 1 HP, and as you eat again, it goes up again. So it's definitely this as well. I just don't know if it's all the way when your food goes down. We'll have to experiment it at some point. I'm sure he'll swap the best gear in for himself like he did in 7 days. Definitely, 100%. You're correct, Zor, as you know. There's a puzzle on this rooftop here, Timmy.
Okay.
Oh, there's someone I can recruit here. Hold on. I'm going on my own separate adventure here trying to find you. I got lost. Oh, no. Save me, druids!
Yeah, can't you just follow your
Death marker. That's the problem, Times. Then I go like as the crow flies, you know? I don't have ammo anymore. Oh my goodness. It's in my inventory. Aladdin, welcome on here. So peeps, every hour on the hour I'm going to be doing a little raffle. So in 45 minutes, I have 4 keys of the game left to give away. Okay, I literally don't have any stamina to hit these things. I literally can't even swing this. Not at all. I'm too tired to swing.
I'm here to save the day. Oh, whoops! I think I killed one of the druids.
Timeless!
They're wearing black cloaks. I mean, you think that's the kind of gear evil people wear.
Killed one of the druids. Good job, dude. Okay, we can recruit Benjamin instead of Laura. Are we gonna fire Laura? Are we gonna fire Laura, Timmy? And get Benjamin instead. Benjamin looks cool.
Oh, enemies! Enemies
All
at
right,
the
peeps, I
gate.
think I'm gonna fire Laura. What do we think? I mean, Laura's been with us. We like Laura, but Benjamin has a moustache. You know?
These guys are tough, by the way.
I literally can't even swing a weapon, Timmy. Like, not even a little bit. I'm too tired to swing a weapon, Timmy. Not enough stamina. I need rest. I need rest since I died, Timeless.
Alright, well, you're close to the base. Should we just head there?
No, I'm gonna fire Laura, though. Laura, I've been meaning to talk to you. Sorry, Laura, I didn't mean to throw a flaming torch at you. Laura, I've been meaning to talk to you. It's just not working out, Laura. I'm sorry. You seem like a nice enough person. Thank you very much for the clothes that you gave to me, that I stole off your back. Thank you for your service. And goodbye.
Oh, this guy is tough.
Pyramid Head skull version. How dare you? I wouldn't cross Laura. Laura's been fired. I mean, we have actually seen before, because Laura keeps standing in the campfires, and Laura is fireproof. For anyone who doesn't know, I literally can't. I don't have enough stamina. My character needs to sleep. I did die. Oh my god, you're gonna get Benjamin killed, Tommy, before I hire him. No. Good job.
Okay, we've defeated them.
Why are there so many of them?
I don't know, it's just like a constant attack. Should we go sleep before we die?
I will. I'm just gonna recruit Benjamin. Benjamin doesn't want to be recruited? Shouldn't have fired Laura. Benjamin! For hire! Benjamin... Oh, crap. Might have fired our... I can't recruit Benjamin. I think we might have to do a quest here. Don't you recruit
Benjamin?
Don't you recruit Benjamin's mine?
No, Daisy's yours. Benjamin's mine.
Oh, there's a piece behind you. Okay, let's go sleep.
wait.
Let's go sleep. Maybe in the morning. You saw how you treated Laura? I treated Laura like gold. I gave Laura only the finest of tasks to do for me for no pay. Margaret, will you work for me? Not Margaret.
Oh my god, we're getting
Margaret.
bombed. Sleep, Dunk, sleep, quickly.
Oh my
Quickly.
god, I can
The bed's-
recruit
the bed-
Margaret, I just can't recruit Benjamin. Margaret, I'm sorry, this was a short arrangement, but you're fired. I hired, then I fired Margaret. I did have to pay a severance package, it was not really worth it, but I did. Where are our beds, Sammy?
They're here, behind your chest. Hopefully they
Yeah, let's just
disappear
rest
with the
while
night.
this vicious attack has hit us. Did we rest?
I think we did.
No, I don't think we rested, Sammy. I've just taken a short rest, though. That seemed to work.
Oh, you're right.
Who
You
won
think
the
we're
giveaway?
kept
I
up by
was
the-
gone, says Drakath. No one's won it yet. We still have to. Obviously, it's a draw once an hour, every hour on the hour. I can confirm it was not you, though, Drakath. Oh crap! Damn, I can actually fight again, though. The time you take my ammunition. No, I didn't. Get wrecked, you little goblin. What do they throw? It's not a grenade, it's like a powder, dude.
Yeah, and it's powerful.
What does it do?
I don't know.
This area's heating up a lot, though, right? Why is everything red? Because I keep throwing there. This person throws like red powder bombs at us, Ty, and that's the answer. There, you see? None of that. Okay, so killing creatures doesn't give you experience, right? Doesn't give you anything.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Gosh. Yeah, there's a thing that really wants Margaret, Timeless. Ran past me. Oh, no. Okay, you're just gonna watch, are you, Isaac? I'm just here to sell things. I understand, I understand. I don't want any
By the
trouble.
way-
Yeah.
This is probably the worst essence trader we have.
He doesn't have the thing that I need, though.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything. Guy's useless.
How do I learn the thing that I need to learn, though?
I don't know.
Have you learned simple
another
spinning wheel?
Yeah,
Oh,
I have.
these are not the
There's
things
an-
I'm buying literary resources now. I need to
there's
learn simple
another
spinning wheel, Tony.
essence- So there's another essence trader to the north, the northeast.
Is there a level skill system? No. So the game basically works that your equipment is your level. So I've got like gear scores here. You can see it's got like 16, 16, 20, 16. And then my weapons also have gear levels. So depending on that, determines sort of your power level. There are no skills in it. I do think you'll probably be able to get much better weapons though. So yeah, it's more crafting based than level based. Isaac is the worst. He sucks, Vonda. He really is. Do you have clothes now? I stole clothes from my underling. That's what I did. And I'm going to go recruit. In fact, this is what I do, Timeless, in the world. So I'm
What
going
do
to
you do?
recruit... Oh, no, I can't recruit Benjamin. Everyone will work for me but Benjamin, Timeless.
Well, yeah, because Benjamin works for me.
What?
Yeah, somebody said that.
You
When-
stole
when-
Benjamin?
I didn't steal Benjamin. Somebody said that we should each recruit one of them. So I recruited Benjamin, and I thought you were going to recruit Daisy.
No. None of
No?
that. Ambitious cadet, welcome on in. None of that, Timeless. Okay, so what I do is I recruit these people and then I take their clothes. That's what I do. These are mine. And,
Yeah, their clothes better than what you have.
well, I think this one looks fancy. I think I'd rather look like a druid than... See, doesn't that look fancier? Doesn't that look like a fancy hat?
Oh my gosh,
What?
Benjamin's stuff like sucks. It's level 16.
Don't... I have level 16 stuff, Tommy. Level 16 stuff's good, dude. What's wrong with level 16 stuff, Tommy?
It's better than level 16.
Maybe like level 17. But yeah, anyway, so that's where I find myself. Okay, Daisy, you can have your clothes. So yeah, I feel bad. I fired my last underling named Laura. Sorry, and I have Margaret. Can't believe you stole Benjamin from me, Timeless.
I didn't steal Benjamin. We were sharing. You were going to take Daisy, and I was going to take Benjamin.
I don't even know who Daisy is.
She was the other druid. There were 2 druids there.
Wait, this pair of pants is level 31. Holy moly. I have a level 31 pair of pants, Tommy. Heck yeah.
Oh, damn.
Oh, look how fancy. Look at my fancy level 31 pants, everyone. Do you see them? Look at the quality of this linen. Feel it, Timeless. Feel it. Magnificent. Unlike these level 16 breeches. Ugh. Ugh. Can these even be called pants? I don't think so. But yeah. These, though. Hello, Dunk. What's up, Mr. Toxic? How you doing, dude? Nice to see Asmo. Nice to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. What's up, Plays Purley? Stay casual. It's only a raid. Michelle, welcome on in, Plays Purley. How you doing? It's still casual. Thank you so much for the raid. I don't know if Xant's around, but otherwise, let's get a shout out there, Tommy.
I'm on it. Damn.
He's on it. Yeah, we short mods today. One of the mods is sick. Still casual. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in. How you doing? Nice to meet you all. Disgruntled Muffin. What's up? How you doing? So you leave Margaret wearing bloomers? No. Margaret's pretty well kid out now. Look, Margaret's not looking too bad. Not too bad at all. Oh wait, you fired Benjamin?
Nah, you look like Benjamin.
Benjamin says recruitable. Hold on, I'm gonna fight you for Benjamin. Hold on, you're fired, Margaret. Goodbye.
Wait, Doug, what happens if you can't get Margaret back?
Benjamin is not recruitable to me. Did mine always say that it was? Love Benjamin's hat. Benjamin does have a fine hat. In fact, I am wearing the same one right now, which is pretty cool. Going well, got recommended to come and raid you. Oh. Very, very nice. Who recommended, if I may ask? Mightly kind of someone. Thank you for that. Tammy, did you do the other type of shout out? I normally click a follow of that. And thank you so much for the follows, peeps. I really do appreciate them. What in Hogwarts legacy game is this? Okay, so for anyone who hasn't seen this game, this is Nightingale. It's a survival crafting game. So if you do know games like Valheim or like Ark Survival Evolved or like Conan or games like that, this is a brand spanking new one that released about 2 days ago. And yeah, it's a pretty cool game. It's got a sort of interesting aesthetic to it. It takes place in sort of like Victorian times. You can get like muskets and guns and things like that. And yeah, you can build bases and craft weapons and items. And yeah, the entire thing takes place in sort of like a Fey realm. And it's got a very cool procedurally generated world concept where you combine cards and then the cards basically create a world that you explore. So we're currently in a world that combines forest with kind of like a Feyish essence. And yeah, this is our own little unique world that we've got. And apparently there's 69 different cards. Yeah, it's a strange number to choose, right? But that you can use to generate worlds. So it seems pretty cool. I haven't been playing it that much. I'm about, say for the normal person's game time, about 6 hours in. But it seems cool. Antler Carver. Thank you, Antler Carver. Mightly kind here. Wow. Spoiling me. Yeah, really nice to meet you. It's that easy to make a good friend on Twitch. And yeah, appreciate you popping by. I'll definitely come pop by yours at some point. Got my gear score to 60. That's it for me tonight. Karen, that is a pretty good gear score, dude. Are you enjoying the game? How does the giveaway work? Okay, so the way the giveaway works is every hour on the hour, I'm going to do a raffle to get you in for the giveaway. And at the end of stream, I'm going to give away the key. If you do win one of the mini raffles, you don't have to stay until the end of stream. So yeah, every hour on the hour, little mini raffle. I have 4 keys of this to give away. Reviews haven't been kind. Mr. Toxic, to be honest, if you're talking like Steam reviews, I honestly don't trust them like for the first week. Like it's all tech issues and it's like stuff that they've already hot fixed out. And yeah, I've noticed like the last like 5 games I've looked at Steam reviews, they get review bombed early on because, you know, the servers didn't release on time and this thing doesn't make sense. And, you know, the driver for NVIDIA hasn't released yet. So yeah, I mean, I'll play it. I'll give a fair assessment of it. I hope it's a good game. I really do. I always wish every game gets 10 out of 10. You know, why wouldn't I want a great game to play? So fingers crossed it's good. Yeah, I'm not trusting the reviews for now. We'll see how it goes. Very steampunk aesthetic, early release, but I'm having a blast playing Nightingale. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Kimberly, I agree with that as well. Why does it seem Dunkstar slightly off sync? Could just be you, just refresh. Does anyone else have any sort of delay in anything? People upset with the missing features, but it's early access. That is another thing to remember, peeps. I mean, the devs do often release games that are early access. And, yeah, they literally have a big warning there. It is an early access release. This game is early access. You are about to buy an early access game. Are you sure you want to buy an early access game? So, yeah, I suppose you get into early access and then you're like, why is it early access? Does make a bit of a weird one, you know? No delays, sync okay. Awesome, peeps. Thanks for that. Yeah, brawny friends. And Lacava, you absolutely spoil us. Thank you for that. Mildly kind of you. Alright, so as you can see, peeps, I'm kind of curious to see if I starve to death. So I'm on 2 health now because my HP is down. So I think it works like Pale World, maybe.
Follow me.
We'll see. Yeah, what's up?
Seems to be like a puzzle location here.
Back where the other druids came from was definitely a puzzle location, by the way.
Oh, really? Oh, well, we'll have a look there next.
Look, if you have that command, gonna get up and self-care post-stream. Completely get it. You have yourself a great one. If we don't see you later, you have yourself a fantastic time zone. And we'll see you around. Cheers, cheers.
Oh, did you walk through something here, Dunks? What was this? Well, that answers that.
It's a trap.
I got you.
Do you, though? Alright, so apparently that is a trap tile. Who knows? Okay, now's not a good time for me to be experimenting with this food aspect. Let's eat and get my health back up. Don't do it, Benjamin. It's a trap. Surprised I managed... I mean, if you run past it, you... Nope. I don't know. I got over it the first time. Anyway, I'm dead again, Tommy. I honestly don't know how I avoided this.
Yeah, you like literally just walked over it and it missed you.
Damn, dude. It's literally the most deadly trap of all time.
Damn, they're all over the place, these little trap tiles.
Okay. Careful, careful, careful. So this game does have, like, puzzle sections as well. Haven't done too many of them. But yeah, most of them seem like they've got kind of unique aspects that you need to figure out. I notice these chests are empty, Timeless.
There's a button here. Which chests?
There was a chest back then. Oh, which chest? The ones that are lining your pockets now, Timeless. Yeah, I pressed a button and then what?
Yeah, I think that was one part of the puzzle. We probably have to find more.
Glad we could help you resync, Cadmium. Thanks for that. Apparently that does the big ouchie. It does a big, huge ouchie. When's next mini raffle? Every hour on the hour, peeps. Oh, crap. So every hour on the hour... Yeah, pretty creepy stuff.
I like the music.
Yeah.
It's very creepy.
You like this? This is on Timmy's Spotify playlist. I mean, you joke. I don't judge anyone. Somewhere there is someone who's listening to music similar to this. Like, oh, I love those like really offbeat horror chords that sound terrible to you know.
No, I get that. I mean, I'm
anyone here listening to like that type of music? They're calling it a Gaslight Fantasy, the game maker. It's too early for steampunk, but also has magic too. How do you like the combat? It's fine. Let's just say that it's fine. Like, I mean, that's the way of survival games, right? I mean, there's no survival game I played. I don't play Ark and go, wow, the combat's amazing. Valheim, Enshrouded, you know, I don't know. The combat's fine. It's fine. It's okay.
I think these guys are just going to keep coming at us until we find the other buttons.
Okay, well then maybe we should find the other buttons, Tony. Maybe we can lure them into traps.
I don't know.
So I will say the first person aspect of this, you can play the game in third person as well if you want to. Looks like this. I will say that the first person aspect of this does make it kind of interesting. Compared to a lot of the other survival games I've played. yeah, I don't know. What do you think of the combat, Tommy?
Yeah, it's fine. Serviceable.
Brother Wolf, I like that. Slightly better than a 10-year-old learning violin. You know that somewhere, oh god, you know that somewhere in the world there's going to be someone who really enjoys listening to kids play the recorder, you know, learning the recorder. Oh yeah, no, this is my niche, you know, it just appeals to me. Okay, I press this button, Tommy, so
you're
what?
just pressing the button over and over and over again. Does that work?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what else we're supposed to do. Also, it's a button,
Yep.
Thomas, you must press the button. Oh, crap.
Maybe there's...
Mr. Goblington, I presume.
Oh god, they're throwing grenades.
Maybe you just have to press the button like 5 times while things spawn, Tommy.
Maybe.
Would make sense. Pale Kimberly says that could be right. Thank you, Kimberly. Okay, so these things actually aren't as deadly as I thought. Just, I had no health before because I hadn't eaten. You see that guy jump out of the way. Well played, sir.
Damn it, we gotta find out where the grenade guy's coming
Do you think
from. 'cause
Benjamin can
he's-
die, Tony?
I have no idea, he's getting close though.
You say there's a grenade guy somewhere launching grenades. I haven't seen any.
I can hear him, can't hear him. Kill the streamer!
I can't hear anyone saying kill the streamer.
I found him.
Kill the streamer. That sounds really personal. Like, I'm not thrilled with that.
Yeah, no, he's got some strong opinions against streaming.
What a dick. Real talk. My boyfriend unironically loves recorder covers. Granted, it's more because he finds them absolutely hilarious, but still. Oh yeah, so it does happen, Cadmium. I suggest it be called S. Okay, sorry, saw that one. Zan, that's how I get to sleep. Let's just say I don't sleep much. There you go. Okay, so I think that did work. I think it is just a wave of buttons, and then I think we can click this thing now. I will release this Hope Echo. I don't know how I'm gonna get this quest, Tommy. I can't unlock Simple Spinning Wheel.
Yeah, we have to go to the other essence trader.
Do you have Simple Spinning Wheel? You do, right?
I do.
So how did you get it?
The essence trader at our home area.
So I should have learned that before, you reckon?
Yeah, probably. What was that?
It was the trap. They're everywhere.
You love standing on this.
It's impossible to see them, Tammy. I'm not gonna lie, I am a big fan of this repair system in this game. Do you agree?
Me too. It saves a lot of.
It's so good.
hassle.
I don't need to live that normal
Oh, you
repair
gotta
life.
find this rare item to repair your sword or whatnot. Follow me to the other essence trader. Let's hopefully they'll have what we need.
Okay, I just realized I don't have Margaret anymore. You like the repair system too? Yeah, it's cool. Yep, that bright red color just blends in. Verde, it's almost impossible to see. You know, like how am I supposed to see the bright red dangerous glyphs? Like, come on. Come on, game, you know, be better. Like, I can't see it. Now, talking about weird musical stuff that people like, I'm a big fan of, and I don't know why, that just appeals to my brain. I've mentioned this a couple times in stream. I'm just a huge fan of, like, music that's played in a different style to what it originally is. So, like, you could take, like, a pop song and make it rock. Or you take a rock song and you make it kind of like Disney style. Or you, and I don't know, my brain just loves it. It just sounds really, really unique to me. It's like this weird kind of, and he's like, oh yeah, that's that song. And even if I don't like the original song, sometimes I kind of like can appreciate like what the new one is like. So, I mean, even like Westworld, I watched Westworld, and then they take like a lot of like, classic songs that you know, and then they turn them into like Western like piano music. And you're like, oh yeah, that sounds actually really cool when they're doing that song like that. Bardcore is an example of that. Yeah, I haven't actually listened to a lot of Bardcore, but I've been told I must listen to Bardcore. I like hearing a different version too. You feel, I don't know what it is, my brain just enjoys it. It's like, you like hell songs then? What the heck are hell songs? Sound evil, Klotchik. Hell songs. Postmodern jukebox. Okay, I don't know what any of these things are, but
Postmodern jukebox is awesome.
What is it?
My favorite one of them is I'm a beast. No, wait. I'm a creep. I'm a creep. I'm a creep. That is so good.
Sorry, is that Radiohead? Are you trying to sing I'm a beast?
So they basically they sing it like in a sort of old-fashioned style, but it's I'm a creep.
You see, that sounds cool. Okay, then that's exactly the type of stuff that I would look at. Google, I can't during stream. If you like, if anyone's in the Discord, you can always share them under the music section on Discord. I'll take a listen. But I like the time it sings that song's beast. I'm a beast. I'm a killer. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. It's not beast, Timeless. It's creep. It's a very, very integral to the lyrics that he's a creep, not a beast.
You say potato, I say potato.
No, I say potato and you say lemon squares. Like it's not even the same thing. Not even close, dude. My brain doesn't like it. Certain songs shouldn't be messed with. So Tammy, that actually, you don't dig that. Okay, for the same reason, well, maybe for the exact opposite reason that my brain's like, it's just pleasing to me. It's not supposed to sound like that. That's when you're like, no. Celine should never be played on a 4-year-old recorder. Okay, that's actually not the. I'd actually not that version, but yeah.
Why is it so hard for me to get you to follow me?
Because I'm reading. That's all I'm doing. I'm reading, dude.
Oh, well, can't you read and follow at the same time?
I got streamer vision, dude. Werewolf song, Kieran. There's a werewolf song. To be fair, we could test his knowledge on more songs. So he is 0 out of 2 on my request ones. Says dude skills. Who, Timey or me? I generally get it. Hey Daniel, how's it going, bud? Nice to see you. Appreciate you popping by. How you keeping? Does that mean you like Weird L? I hear you, Zor. Weird enough, Weird L kind of keeps the very similar sort of tone. So, I mean, I do. You know, who doesn't like Weird Al? Definitely like a few of them. But, you know, it's still kind of similar. So there's something, Zor, I can't really explain. It's when the song changes. So if anyone who's just joined and doesn't know what we're talking about, I'm saying, I don't know what it is, but my brain just really does enjoy when there's like a cover version of a song, but they completely change the musical style. So like you get like a pop song that they turn into a rock song, or you get like a rock song that someone turns into like a medieval tune. It mucks with my brain, and it's just very pleasing to me. Very strange.
No, you know what's really neat is when they mix two wildly different genres together. So like you have like the song starts with a bit of classical tunes, and then it moves into like heavy metal.
No, that's too wild. That's too wild for me.
Oh, I love it when bands do that.
You like someone to be a little stubborn of a man. Scaramouche. I want to do the fandango. I want to do the fandango. Is that like how you would like that? You'd like that, would you?
Amazing.
We'll record off the stream, okay. Actually, making me listen to a playlist on Spotify, which is just nothing but covers. Some cool songs out there. You know what's another thing that my moderator Z suggested that was very cool? Is I think it's called 8D music. Has anyone listened to that? So you need like a good pair of headphones. I got like my very fancy things I got given to me by Razer. My Razer Hammerhead Hyperspeed earphone-y things. I got very, very good quality and like some very cool like surround sound if you use them. And the music basically like moves like this. So like if you close your eyes, you find your eyes doing this in your head because the music goes there and then it comes back here. And there's one they do it with like popular songs as well. So you know you can get someone sing like whatever popular song you'd get used to. It's a weird sensation for sure. I found a playlist on Spotify that does that with Christmas music. Yeah, you see. I don't want a lot for Christmas. I like Weird Al. He keeps the music same, but changes. Like I say, who doesn't like Weird Al though? Weird Al doesn't quite fit the criteria for what I was saying, but I mean, who doesn't like Weird Al? You know, that makes you sick, Meg. Sorry, Meg. So weird. I think all our brains are literally wired differently. Timeless. Meg's yellow cable was put into the blue hole, and Tammy's as well. And then mine's also got a whole higgledy-piggledy thing. Those are amazing, says Dude Skills. Yeah, good morning from Germany. Welcome on in. How you doing? I love Weird Al. I have all his tapes. It's kind of... So, I mean, I haven't listened to Weird Al for a while, but man, I love that. It always reminds me, I was young, and we were playing the crap out of Tekken at my friend's house, and his brother had a tape of Weird Al Yankovic, and it had a whole bunch of songs. It was the one that had Santa's down in the workshop, all the elves are making toys. That one. It also had He's Gump, and it had U2, that do about a dentist. Your teeth are... But it had like... And I just remember that thing looping over and over and over. Everything you know is wrong. So yeah, we listened to that tape like about 1 billion times. I was very young, so I did really enjoy that. How long will you stream today? I don't actually know. I've been streaming really long lately. I've been doing like 11-hour streams relentlessly because we had No Man's Sky drops and stuff. But my voice at the moment, I don't know if anyone can hear it. I sound like trash, like complete and utter trash. So I'll go for a minimum of like another 4 hours, but I'll see how it goes. I don't know. I need a solution. I feel fine. I'm not sick or anything. I just need a solution for this voice. I'd hate to screw it up permanently. I actually read a thing once about a guy who used to use his voice and then messed it up and can't use it anymore. It happens sometimes with rock singers as well. You literally can't do anything. I had someone to be like, "You're a streamer. You can't stream anymore. You spoke too much." So yeah.
It's actually so what happens is what you don't want to happen is your vocal cords can actually cause scarring and such, and that's pretty much permanent. You know, that's what that will you can't.
But I mean, then you
that.
can't sing. But I mean, will I sound like this? Is this working? Is this on? Scarred vocal cords. Does it sound right, Thomas? Is it working?
Yeah, it did. It worked.
Is it still working?
By the way, no, I don't know.
No, I don't think it's... No, the light's not on. That was just me putting on a voice, Tommy. The thing wasn't working. The voice changer didn't work. My GoXR is broken.
It worked for like a second.
No, that was me doing this, Timeless. It didn't work. I was doing it myself.
Okay.
Okay, peeps, there will be no funny sounding voices today. My GoXR is broken. Does the beeper work? Did that work? It wasn't a rhetorical question. Possum, what's up, dude?
Yeah,
how's it going?
the beep work.
How you doing, dude? He does polka combinations when he does the right lyrics, but he sings it to a polka tune. It's the end of the squirrel, and he knows it, says Faith. It's the end of the squirrel, and he knows it. You like lo-fi covers? Potentially. Sorry, people, just going back here. His song is about werewolves. He's a beast. He's a killer. Oh, I got you, Kieran. I understand. I'm super into music and I'll memorize songs, so when they change it, I feel wrong. I understand, Tammy. Yeah, sorry, peeps. I missed a whole tranche there in the middle. Another funny singer, Stephen Lynch, sadly passed away. I don't know Stephen Lynch myself at all. Okay, just catching up. Hello there. Hello, welcome. Nice to see ya. The bleeping did. Okay, Captain Killerfish, welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you, Dude Skills. Abonimus Vadums, but her loss of singing was due to it being a bad case of the virus or the vid or... Okay. Possibly looking to win a copy of the game, Did? Every hour on the hour, we're going to do a little bit of a mini raffle. And then we're going to give away a copy of the game. I have been lucky enough to get a couple copies from the devs. I have 4 more copies to give away for anyone who's keen. Hello, Margaret. As I looked at Margaret, I got a pain in my side. Margaret, why? You should check out the soundtrack to Not Another Teen Movie. I watched that movie, but I mean, I watched that movie like when it came out. I mean, my goodness. That's the one that has Chris Evans in, yeah?
Stop, thanks.
I just remember that Janie's got a gun. That's all I remember. But
I just want to let you know what you missed. So, when I came through here, this giant, you can actually see it up there. This whole thing just started shifting upwards like a door.
Really?
Yeah, it was really cool.
And you deprived us of that, did you?
Yeah, you weren't following. If you were close enough to me, you would have seen it. But you always 10 miles behind.
How do we participate in the raffle? So all you have to do is be here on the hour, each hour. So the way it works is every hour on the hour, I open up a raffle just for 1 minute. And then whoever wins that mini raffle goes through to the final round. And then at the end of stream, we take all the people who won the mini raffles and we do the final draw. So, yeah, that's how that's going to work. We did it yesterday as well. So yeah, if I stream for 5 hours, there'll be 5 people in there. And then we'll spin a wheel and we'll determine who the winner is. Hey, Possum. How you doing, dude? Nice to see you. Possum, hope you've been well, dude. A lot of people are sick. Poor Z is super duper duper sick. She's not well. At all, at all. The soundtrack for the movie is awesome. It's all 80 songs remixed with modern bands. Okay, I just remember Chris Evans singing Janie's Got a Gun, but I must maybe revisit it. I was very young when I watched it. Do you think you'll get the revolver soon? I don't, purely just because the only thing I have right now is stone knife and a wooden thing that shoots stones at people. So I don't feel like I'm probably going to be close to a revolver, but you never know, you never know. I do believe the guy was saying at the end of this we'll be able to infuse things with essence. I don't know what that means, so maybe I'll be able to put like magic inside of my stones, or I don't know. We'll see what's up. And that's correct, Brother Wolf. You don't have to be present at the end if you win one of the mini raffles. I'll make sure you get your key. I will message you.
What is this? Can you see this?
Yeah, you walk into it. I don't trust it. Don't. And? You got
It gave me
superpowers.
like a... Yeah, I totally got superpowers.
Timeless. Stupid bloody red squares. They're impossible to see. How could I possibly see this? Very well lit, bright red section. Stupid super squares. Times, I need a different type of food. That's what I need. Some berries and...
Yeah, I don't have any different types, unfortunately, just meat.
Eat all these flowers that I have, Tommy.
Oh, damn.
Meg,
blue things
go to
everywhere.
sleep if you need sleep, Meg. Okay, release essence bundle.
Don't do it.
Do you have it as well?
Yeah.
There are spells to counter those eventually. Good to know, good to know. Supposedly there's spells as well. Yeah, I think I might get that now. Not fair that I'm punished with a streak break when I am sleeping. Sorry, Meg. I will try and make sure that all my streams revolve around your schedule, Meg. You just let me know when you're awake. And I'll make sure you never lose your streak.
Oh, watch your stunks.
I'll do that for you, Meg, but all you have to do is choose me over Timey.
Where are you? Come over here.
No, I'm actually upstairs via... What are you doing? Okay, I went upstairs, Timey.
Oh, alright, I'll join you. But yeah, have a look at this.
Well, are you going to join or just have a look at this?
Let's have a look at this, but first kill this guy.
Is
Alright,
okay.
have a look at this.
Yeah.
Hey, you see the glowy thing?
Yeah.
Oh. You know, it's a lot more impressive in my head.
I don't understand.
Owie.
What does it do? Oh. I don't understand what you're doing. Your actions make no sense to me. What was supposed to happen there, Timey?
Nothing was supposed to happen. I managed to jump over the thing.
So you literally brought me from like solving the riddles and the mysteries of the keep, going upstairs to the Lake of Eternity, so that you could show me you jumping over a shiny light. That's what you called me downstairs for.
No, I mean, it was pretty impressive. I mean, look at this thing. I'm immune. I just jump over it. But what was that? What just hit me? I'm poisoned.
I don't know. Did you set up a trap?
I don't know.
He's such a weirdo. Timmy's like a 4-year-old kid. Ended up in a world with Zeppelins. Where's my Zeppelin? What? You got Zeppelins? That's cool. Hold on, Tommy. Feels like there should be something else here. So these things... They just hurt you, Thomas. Is that right?
They just hurt you.
What about the blue one? Wait.
No,
See.
we can probably go further up.
No, hold on. They've got different colors, I see, Tommy. Hold on. This thing was blue
Okay.
at some point. I don't know if it's...
Yeah, no, they get angry when you go near them.
Okay, now I thought maybe it would revert back to blue. Ah, no. Oh, thought we could collect it. Jack was nimble. Jack was quick. Jack lost his mind over the candlestick. Poor Jack. Good old Jack.
There's some stairs over here that lead further up.
Okay, I'm coming. Tommy doesn't know what gaslighting is. He thinks it involves jumping over lights. That is true. Okay. Up and up and up. Ooh, outside. Right. Bright light. Ooh. Okay. I don't think this is going to be that...
Things.
Yeah, I was about to
Summoning
say.
things. Oh, there's a lot of them.
Lots and lots of little beasties. So what is your thoughts on the combat, Tommy? Honest thoughts.
It's not particularly challenging. You know, everything we fought seems to attack very slowly, so it's easy to dodge stuff, if you know what
But
I
I mean,
mean.
there are like 500 of them, so...
That's true, but they all slowly attack. You know? What's that gas stuff? Do you hear it?
I set off a trap.
Ah.
Meg, what should you have for breakfast? Wheaties, obviously. I'd say bacon and eggs, but you're tired, so, you know, obviously shredded wheat.
Ooh,
I guess I
what's
when
this?
you use one of those gas-powered lanterns. That's 100% correct, Possum, and definitely doesn't mean anything else. At all. Sup, hey, how's it going, Elgin Jericho? How you doing? Raffles in 9 minutes. Thank you. Raffles in 9 minutes. That's good to know.
Thanks, open this chest.
Synchronous Lotus. Magic pulses from this jeweled trinket, shimmer below its surface, marking it as no simple bauble. Its mysterious fey origin provides a power normally far beyond mortal reach.
What
one.
does it do?
No idea. It's just one of those. It's like it's just nice to own. You know, it's worth a lot of money. Does nothing. You guys in a dungeon? I don't know. We just kind of stumbled across a section. I don't know whether to call it a dungeon or what. But yeah, it's just kind of like a little adventure zone.
Oh, dunks. We can transmute this realm. Look here.
So what? So if we do this, we can. I don't know what these cards do though, Tommy. How do you know what your
well,
cards do?
Read me some of the cards. Maybe I'll be able to tell you.
Dragon's Horde card. Quarry card.
Play this card to grow the content of chests and grants a chance to find rare gems while lowering your damage resistance. So that makes us weaker, but increases our chance of finding chests and stuff.
So for anyone who doesn't know how this game works, basically the game makes like procedurally generated worlds, and this is basically a way to further enhance them. Okay, what does a quarry card do?
I don't have a quarry card, so I can't see that.
I'm going to try
Any
and
other
place it and
cards?
see if it says it. Okay, I think I can play. Okay. Play this card to increase stone yield. Reduce time needed to refine stone products and improve the quality of stone items at the cost of other materials' effectiveness.
Okay, we don't need that.
Why, Tamlis? Think about how strong our stone will be. Our wood
Yeah,
will
no,
be
we
incredibly weak. Our wood will be weak and flaccid, but our stone will be strong, Tamlis.
Well, it's unfortunate that on this realm our house is made out of wood.
Okay, here's another. Play this card to move more quickly, leap safely to great heights, and use stamina more efficiently. Hell yeah, that sounds pretty cool. We can jump. We can be like gummy bears, Tamlis. Gummy bears. Oh, I like that. So movement speed increase, modern stamina effect, jump velocity increase, jump slight durability drain increase, space is slightly visible in the sky at all times. But you can see space. Okay, and then there's one that play this card to leap to great heights, resist injury, and feel your strength bolstered. Damage dealt will be reduced, however, and further anomalous effects should be expected. I like this one, Thomas. Resource yields are not what you expect. What? So we get modest fall damage, modest jump velocity increase, modest damage decrease, modest decrease to damage. Resource yields are not what you expect. The sky is strange and unexplainable. I mean, do you want to play one or should we wait? What do you think?
We'll probably find more like this down the line. We can wait if you want.
I mean, should we just see what it does? Should we play one of the cards? What do we think? Make sure the lanterns are filled with oil. Exactly. You're a great trap detector, Dunk. I don't think you missed any. I know, Darren. It's just like what I do, right? I just walk over them. Seashells, how's it going? Have you upset any teapots this morning? Seashells, I haven't, but there's these weird little red squares on the floor that I literally cannot avoid no matter what I do. Okay, my character is drenched, Timeless. My health's not really regenerating.
It's probably the hail.
Oh. You didn't want to tell me that while I was busy examining cards, I was being pelted with hail, Timeless. That didn't seem like pertinent information to share.
Ooh, I can share your umbrella.
Get your own umbrella.
No, I want to share yours.
Hey, you know this person, peeps. They're like, you didn't bring your own umbrella? No, we can both fit under them. You can't. They're like, don't worry, just your right side will get damp and my left side will get damp. It's fine. All right. I think let's do something. One of these two sounds fun. Thin Veil or Trickster card. What do we reckon? What do we reckon? Let's try this Trickster card. It sounds very interesting. We're gonna do it.
Sounds good.
Veil, says Grex. Yeah, I got 2 for Veil, none for Trickster. Okay, we can try it. Do it. Faith, I'm sorry, your message came through any later. Trickster equals chaos. Chaos would have been cool, Tammy.
Oh, what's going on? It's like changing the land out there.
Yeah, it changes the realm, Timeless. Now we can jump and stuff and... Oh.
Whee.
Whee! I actually thought we'd be able to jump higher, if I'm honest. Trickster, I'm sorry,
Yeah,
peeps. Apparently there's a bit of a
I'm
delay for
disappointed.
some of you. I'm getting all the Tricksters came in late. Yeah, interesting indeed, huh? Interesting indeed. So yeah, you can transmute the realms, and don't forget this entire realm is procedurally generated based on these 2 cards that we played. So this entire land that we're on, this little island that's been created, was made using an antiquarian card, which is a realm of middling danger settled by druids and rife with fey runes. It's believed that long ago the fey favored antiquarian realms. Traces of their mischief and guile linger in the puzzling ruins left behind, which far surpass human ingenuity. And then it was combined with a forest card, which obviously makes things like a forest and wood. And then obviously I've just added this thinly veiled card. So these 3 cards together have all kind of merged to create this realm that we find ourselves in, which is pretty cool. And again, this realm is unique, so it's procedurally generated. No one's realm is going to be exactly the same. I don't want to hype it up too much until I've really got to explore it. So, you know, sometimes with procedural generation, you know, it's different, but also at the same time, same, you know? So, and I have to wait and see just how many differences it makes. But I mean, in theory, yeah, I mean, this dungeon that we've just walked through, Timeless, this is technically procedurally generated. I don't know if it's maybe this one tower that they just popped somewhere, you know, I don't know. Like I said, I'm going to talk to him now. Now, folks, what I am going to do, though, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break, and then when I come back, we're going to do the raffle, so you peeps can win a copy of the game. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do. I will be back in just a little moment. Stay tuned. ING. Its author Dyer lives in the port shanty town. A red rag hangs over house edge. Okay. Is that a red rag, Timey? I'd say that's more like my banner, you know. I fly my banner proudly above my home.
That's what I'm thinking too. Like, it's supposed to be a red rag, but it's definitely not subtle.
No, I like this house. Everyone knows House Dyer's colors fly red like the scorching sunset. Thomas, Google distended?
It just means to be like bloated.
You're pregnant.
Your clothes are already tight and soon they won't fit at all. How far along are you?
I thought I'd hidden it better.
Yes.
How did you know? I would rather not discuss my condition, nor let word of it spread.
What did we achieve by doing that?
Show how smart we are.
Oh, that's true. That's sorry. I forget that literally is my #1 goal.
His abdomen is severely bloated.
He's pregnant.
I don't think that's right, Thomas.
Hey, we got to that conclusion the last time.
We did. That is exactly what happened the last time someone was bloated, but it is not correct this time, Tyler.
What the hell is happening, Holmes? Calm yourself.
Oh. Got danger noodles in his stomach.
Nope ropes. Looks like he was pregnant. Oh my god.
Oh, I was right. Short stride. Maybe instead of running, you can walk? I don't know.
Okay. Sorry, madam.
Just walk, Dugs. What are you doing? I didn't say do the jig, I said walk. You're not gonna walk fast enough. Oh my god. Why were you like walking like some sort of decrepit old man?
Because I am a decrepit old man.
Alright, we got it this time. So it's just you walk.
I really want to run. It's so close.
I know, right? It feels like it's gonna be close. So look for other drawings or something that might affect the stairs. Like, you know, you don't have to look in like a straight line. You can look up and down. We live in a 3D world.
Oh my god, Davis, why do I keep you around? You're so mean. Okay.
And we know how to open the door, so I think we're good.
Don't say it like you think I don't know how to open the door. You know I know how to open the door.
I know you know how to open the door.
Dark Lord Cthulhu from a dimension far away, from the gates of madness into your heart. A new you, creating your avatar. The length of your limbs and size of your body matter. We're going to be the perfect fight. Our arms are going to be so long, but we're going to be super skinny, and our head's going to be like this big. Okay, here's some avatar presets. Good lord. Is this the best looking man in the entire world? Oh my god, no. This man is even better looking. Now, I'm generally someone who's attracted to ladies, but good lord. I mean, look at this arm hair. Hey? Look at that. What do they call this thing? A hairway to heaven. I am Miguel. Miguel Banderas. Damn it, it is like Antonio. I'm sorry, I like this guy the most. He's really jacked. He's got the facial hair that would obviously drive all the ladies wild. Like, we've also got to remember, this is technically us, like, making one of the characters that might become part of Street Fighter. And I mean, come on. Who gives a crap about Ken when this guy's around? Who cares about Ken when you have Ben? He's the buffest accountant, yeah. My spreadsheets don't balance, but it's fine. I'll deal with that later. Wait, you can randomize everything? Hold on. This could have devastating consequences. Oh my. I don't know why it zooms in so much and so quickly. He's magnificent. How is this not a preset? How did they come up with a game that has so many good-looking people? It doesn't make sense. Okay, and the body's all pretty much the same. It's like muscles, yes. How many muscles would you like? All of them. All right, I am back. Timeless, are you there, dude? I don't think Timeless is here. Anyone else still around? How's it going, peeps? How you doing? Is my character starving to death? My character is always starving to death. I also seem to have a status affliction that is just an X. Slight durability drain increase. The durability of your tools and gear drain slightly faster. Damn it. Tired. Your eyelids droop and your muscles ache. You won't be able to push much longer. That's not good. Everyone's saying hi, Punk. Hey, hi, hello, welcome back. Thank you, peeps. All right, who wants to win a copy of this game? Hey, Kasia, I see you there. Who wants to win a copy of Nightingale? What do we think? What do we think? Should we do it? Should we do it? So, peeps, the way this is going to work is I'm going to do a little mini raffle now. If you type !join when I say so, I know a whole bunch of you like jump the gun here. When I say type ! join, you will be able to get into the mini raffle. And the way it works is every hour we're going to put in someone, and depending on how many hours I stream, that's how many people will get through to the final round. So if you win this now, you go through, and if I stream for 5 hours, there'll be 5 of you, and one of you, lucky 5, will win it. Xanafest started the raffle! ! Join! Now's the time! Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Canacam, you can join now. Get it in! Get it in! Good lord. Good lord. Alright, as you can see, your odds are pretty awesome at winning. I'd say about a 1 in 5. Holy moly. That's what she said. Unjoined. Split, you will remain joined. You will remain joined. That's what'll happen. So, peeps, a reminder, if your name comes up here, you haven't won the key. You're just through to the final round. I'm giving away a copy today. I still have 4 more keys of this game to give away. The devs have been really kind to me. Why have the devs been kind to me, you ask? Well, I played this game for the first time about 18 months ago. And yeah, I've been in contact with the devs since then. They're really cool people, actually. They're pretty damn awesome. And so, yeah, they've been really cool. I must be honest, I haven't played since 18 months ago because they did put me in like the early access playtest, and I was just so busy. But I did manage to get a whole host of the community in there. So a lot of the community played a lot of this game. But that was just my trick, you see. Because then when I don't know what to do, I go, Greg Scar, Asia, Ferret, King for War, you know. And then they can be like, oh yeah, I know what to do. I played the early access. I say, cool. I played the beta test. So that's good. That's good. Hey, Sadistic Muffin, how you doing? Thanks very much for that. I hope that you have yourself a fantastic one. When is your holiday, Sadistic Muffin? All right, Timeless, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Who's the winner, Timeless?
It's Phantom 8123.
Laughing Man, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How's it going? Phantom, you're hot, dude. You're going through your peeps. I will do another raffle in 1 hour's time on the hour. then you'll have another opportunity to enter 1 hour from now. Yay, it's me. It is you, Phantom. Laughing Man, buddy, what did we do to deserve you? Every single day you raid here, you absolute legend. Peeps, go help me repay Laughing Man for all the raids that they give us by going to drop a raid over at them. Okay, Times, I'm really tired and I need to sleep.
Yeah, me too.
I'm so tired, dude. Time for sleep for you,
So-
Lars TTV. You have the best rest. I appreciate you being here. Thanks so much, everyone, for the follows. I really do appreciate all the follows. I did turn the follow alerts off. Timey's been trying to edit videos, and we've been getting so many follows. It just they just pop up on the screen the whole time. But I really do appreciate them, even if I don't see them all. But thank you very much for dropping those follows. And yeah, I mean, maybe when you wake up, Lars, I mean, I don't know. Because of my voice, I'll probably only stream for about 6 hours. But I mean, yes, I stream for like 11 hours. So maybe we'll still be here when you get back. You can have another opportunity. Sleep time, boogers. You have yourself a great rest. Sleep the best. You're just yourself. Much love, Dunk. Thank you, buddy. I saw you playing Helldivers earlier. Was it cool? Was it cool? Timey and I are going to probably play that next week. Aren't we, Timey? Would you like to know more? Oh, can we just do that now?
I don't know. I took a risk.
So if anyone who doesn't know, we played a card that makes gravity go low, so... Jumping through the trees was a poor choice, though. That was pretty cool. It's so cool. If you need another person, hit me up. So I most certainly would like to play with more people in Helldivers. I'm just going to need Timey and I to kind of learn the game, and then we can bring people in. Otherwise, that's generally only sort of play with noobs, you know? I like to play with people who don't know what the hell's going on. Doesn't really make sense to ever play with Arcasia then, huh? But anyway. Real quick, cheers, have a good one. Mr. Garrett, I'm afraid you're a little bit late there. Your stream might be delayed. Or maybe you just saw everyone doing join and you thought maybe it works like that. So the poll only opens up every hour on the hour to get your name in. Okay, I actually forgot to talk to Puck, and now he is shielding the enemy out of revenge. It seems to me. Have I played Lethal Company? Yeah, I played Lethal Company. If anyone would like to see, I do have a YouTube channel as well. I am going to be giving one of the keys away on YouTube. YouTube's an easier one to win on because there's way fewer people on our YouTube than on Twitch. But yeah, you can check out a lot of our produced videos if you subscribe to our YouTube channel. And one of them is Lethal Company. In fact, 2 of them are Lethal Company, with a 3rd one on the way if Timeless ever releases it. We'll see. I like playing with people who are playing to have fun, not to prove something. I'm with you, Verde, but to be honest, even outside of... Sorry.
Intrepid fleshling, claiming bounty from atop the long-forgotten obelisks of fairer folk. Yet hast thou any inkling
Tammy, yes.
of what thou holdest cupped in mortal myths?
Lars, I see. Okay, nice to have you here. So Verde, it's not necessarily about people trying hard, or trying to prove something. My issues is I just have it where, a lot of the people in stream are very capable, and the problem is I kind of need to play the game, and if I play with people who are too capable or get too far ahead, then the game kind of just plays me. I mean, I love just talking, and I do, like, you know, I don't mind having people grind for me and doing it, but I still kind of want to, like, experience the encounters and have this stuff happen. Like I said, I don't mind people grinding for me too much, because at least then I kind of can fast forward. So yeah, but then sometimes they're just incredibly capable, even though they've never played before. Followed YouTube, thanks for that. Appreciate it. As I actually didn't do it yesterday, peeps. I was so tired. I'll figure out how to do the comment picker. So the way the YouTube works is there's a website where if someone comments on a video, it can select one person who commented on the video. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a look, see at it after stream. I must be honest. Yesterday after stream, I just crashed. And the fact is, I have 1.9 thousand channel points. I'm not followed. Lars, it's almost like if you had followed, you would have been on 1.9 million.
The synchronous lotus is no simple bauble, but a potent fey bijou.
Bijou,
Filled to
Thomas.
bursting with a mere sliver. of the
Bijou?
realm's magic.
Yeah, Google Bijou.
It is the scavenged
How do you spell it?
foundation upon which your kind so often builds their fanciful toys.
Bijou. Peeps, this particular person is Wednesday's giveaway on the hour. This person has a particularly fanciful way of speaking. A potent fey bijou, Timeless. I think it's going to be like a bauble. Another word for a bauble or a trinket.
Small and elegant. A tool or trinket.
Small, elegant trinket is a bijou. Did anyone know bijou? Hands up if you knew what a bijou was. I have learned what a bijou is this day. It is no simple bauble, Timeless, but a potent fey bijou.
Forget not that it was we who
Very smart,
bestowed
Sagittal.
magic unto man. Without such generosity, what might the children of Earth have been reduced to? Though, even with my kin absent, there is great danger in plucking our pelf, while foregoing reciprocity.
What's pelf, Timeless?
What luck we
This is like a learning stream. What's pelf, Timeless? P-E-L-F.
This boon unto you.
PELF means pediatric acute liver failure.
Pediatric acute... No, P-E-L-F, dude. Pediatric acute liver failure. It's just this one guy, possibly. He's really eloquent, and he likes to use good verbiage, you know. He likes to use it. Now, I can't believe Sagittal and Lisa are sitting there, and they knew what a bijou was. Oh, Sagittal, it's me, Lisa Beth. Lisa_Beth. Would you like a bijou? And Sagittal goes, oh, I'd love a bijou. Thank you, Lisa_Beth.
So it's apparently money, especially when gained in a dishonest or dishonorable way.
Pelf. Did anyone know what pelf was? Put a hands up if you knew what pelf was before the game.
The example sentence is, damnation dog thee and thy wretched pelf.
So read it again. It's money that was obtained through like unscrupulous ways. Is that right?
That's pretty much it.
All right. So peeps, if you steal money, you go, here is our pelf. We have our just pelf.
And since you now possess the means to power it, I have another gift to grant. One more of Robin's favors parceled. The means to construct a portal of one's own. In eons past, portals were notoriously taxing and toilsome for humans to conceive and maintain. However, in the turmoil following the calamity, I chanced upon a newfangled arch design that dares to make elementary what was once unattainable. You need only seek the materials required to raise this crude apparatus and place the lotus therein. Erecting it will create a contract with this realm's spirits to tame the interrealmic lacuna.
The interrealmic lacuna?
Use it well, Realmwalker, that you may yet catch the flown Nightingale.
Bye. Twinsies? Yeah, Timmy. These bloody bijou twins over here, you know? Okay, now what's lacuna? Now, there was a reason why I didn't say that one, Possum, is I have definitely known the meaning of lacuna before and have definitely forgotten it. So I didn't really want to bring it up because I know that I have heard that word before and I know I'm supposed to know what it is and I cannot remember what it is. So I didn't really want to bring attention to it because I'm supposed to be smart enough to know it. I just forgot. Its hands look too large in comparison. Its hands are as large as a bijou is small. Timeless, what's lacuna mean?
Lacuna, let's have a look.
Lacuna Matata. This is a band called Lacuna Coil.
An
Zor
unfilled
likes-
space or a gap.
Sorry, what?
An unfilled space or a gap.
A lacuna is an unfilled space or a gap. Inside Timeless's head is a vast lacuna. Immense in size. He has no retort due to said lacuna. You've seen them live, Lacuna Coil. Nice, nice. Is this a game or learn words with Puck? It's both. You get to both learn and have fun. It reminds me of a game I played as a child. I've shown you this before. I'm always hungry, Thomas. Please, can we make more food in this game? I feel... Can we turn down the need for food? I also do need to sleep. Check this out. I've shown this off a couple times on stream.
Bed.
I played this game. Some of you might have played it. I know Timeless had played it. Called Outnumbered game. You remember Outnumbered? Is the screen on? Okay, so this is what the game used to look like. So it's when I was like little. So it was on like my cousin's computer, and then you'd go then. Basically, you were this like capped dude, and you would like go to the television station, and each like room had like a different theme, like whatever you would expect to see on TV. So there was like the news channel and like the geography channel and a whole bunch of crap like this. And you would go through here, and then you'd fight. Like every now and then this robot would come, and then the robot would make you do like math. And after a while, like at first, because it was colorful and your character could do like somersaults and stuff, I was like, oh yeah, that's cool. I'm playing the game, and it would have crap like this. Prize D contains a paint set. Prize B contains jars of mud. How much more dollars does the paint set cost than the mud? And then, you know, B is 20 and D is 32. So you would have to be like, that is 12. And my brain is growing, you know. But the problem is I didn't realize that I was learning until one day I was like, wait a second. I'm learning. And then I never played it again. Like I knew that the adults had tricked us. Those sons of bitches had tricked us into playing their stupid learning game, and I was not going to have any more of it. I did not approve. Okay, let's sleep. I did not approve of that, so yeah. That's basically, maybe this game's going to be like that. I'm really enjoying Nightingale. I'm learning? No. No more of that. Is this tagged as an educational stream? It should always be. Huh?
I think we just shared a bed.
We did just share a bed, Timeless.
A very small bed, too.
Were you little or big spoon?
No, my God, no.
Come here, let's determine. Based on the look of us. Yep, I'm definitely large spoon, Tammy. You're a little spoon.
No, wait.
I'm large spoon. I'm inside of you.
Even... Oh.
I'm within you, Timeless. You can't see me? Look within. Look within, my child. We are one. It's kind of creepy that this can be done. Small spoon? Good old early to mid-90s edutainment software. It wasn't just the games, it was also the TV shows, you know? Go, Joe! You know, and then afterwards they'd be like, hey, did you know this? Stay in school, kids. Drugs are bad. Don't pollute. You're like, okay. Everything had to have a message. Which, you know, does kind of get, like, we all kind of speak about the state of the world, and we're like, oh my God, today's world, you know, everyone's got an agenda, blah, blah, blah. But I mean, there could have been someone who's alive in the 80s, like, really? Everyone's trying to spoon feed our children environmental consciousness and good behavior. How dare they, you know? How dare they teach us to be good people in their cartoons?
It was kind of weird that cartoons were used as... It's
almost like you had to. It's like, no, you kids, you shouldn't be watching anything that doesn't enhance their brains, you know? This is your brain on drugs? Yeah, exactly. Is the game fun alone? I think it should be fine. You can obviously get these companions that you can recruit. Well, Timey's disappeared. But yeah, I think it should be fine alone. I think it should be balanced. Often a lot of these games are really crap alone, like, what's it called? Icarus. Icarus, when it came out, was, like, so many people were bitching when it came out when they were playing solo. They're like, this game is unplayable. And I said, why? They're like, no, because it's so hard, and when you die, you literally have to, like, spawn, like, 1 billion miles away. But when you played it multiplayer, your partner could come and resurrect you. So, yeah, it was a huge, huge spike in difficulty just because of that. So this obviously has someone who can resurrect you as well. You're already gear level 63. Holy moly. Are you going to eat that or use it as a weapon? So, Major, it's actually, you can always hold two things. So this game works on a right and left hand kind of system. So you can basically hold something in your left hand and then fight with your right hand. So yes, I do choose to eat burrito or hold meat burrito just because, yeah, I don't know. The umbrella's a bit kind of in my viewpoint. And the torch is obviously like if you don't need it. So, yeah. And I don't think you can actually unequip anything, so it's a bit weird. Do you know how to unequip something, Tammy?
No, I don't.
Did you know you can put potions in your Q slot? You put something else in there. Does it use it automatically? Oh, that is awesome, Tammy. Did you notice this Q slot, Tammy?
Q slot?
Yeah, so look on your bar, and then to the right of it is Q. And then whatever's in there, you won't hold, you'll instantaneously use it. So if you put meat in there, you don't have to, like, eat the meat, you just press Q, Q, Q.
I thought it was a second O.
No, it's a Q. So if you put meat in there, you put meat in there as an example,
Okay.
and then press Q. Miss Tracy, thank you so much for the raid. Fantastic to see you again. Thank you for that. Everyone say hello, Raiders. Hi, Raiders. Everyone be polite. How's it going, Vic Hickerson? How you doing? Miss Tracy's Misfits, welcome on in. Nice to see you all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, hey, Midnight Toka. Oh, saying hi. Sorry, I'm saying hi to Midnight Toka, saying hi to the Raiders. Hi, Raiders. There we go. Very polite, Michael. Good job. Have a cookie. Lady Tessa, fantastic work. Sagicor, good job. How to create arrows, please? Please teach. Okay. So I think you aren't actually trying to create arrows. I've had a lot of people in here and say, how do you create arrows? And I totally get it, because this looks like a crossbow, right? This thing looks like a crossbow, but it's actually not a crossbow. It's a slingshot. So you don't actually make arrows. You go to the bench and you make simple rock marbles. So as you can see, it's got like a track down it. So it literally just shoots little rocks. So you go to your crafting table. Don't look for arrows. Look for rock marble. But I've had a lot of people ask that. Don't feel silly. That's how it works. There we go. Thank you, everyone, for being polite to the Raiders. How's it going? And thank you so much for the follows, folks. I really do appreciate them. Draka says 4 raids so far. The mind is blown. Yeah, people be spoiling us, huh? Raid left you behind? Black Dragon, Matt, I'm so sorry. Miss Tracy was like, everyone come, everyone aboard. Oh, not you, Matt. You're a Black Dragon. You can fly there yourself. Okay. I appreciate you hunting us down, though. That's really cool of you. Welcome on in. You can craft a pistol now. Very fancy. Primitive rail gun. It's not quite where I was going with that, but it does have a rail where the thing can shoot, but I like it, Tessa. My primitive rail gun. Not just a slingshot, but a slingshot. Any idea how to relocate the spawn point for your realm for people that join your group?
So I just built another respawn.
Yeah,
I
so,
just built one next to Doug's.
If I'm understanding you correct, Glyph, you don't do that. They must build their own. So they must build their own cairn. So yeah, Timeless over here spawns wherever he wants. He must just build his own cairn, then he must spawn, you know? So that's how that works. Everyone must make their own one. But I mean, it's not expensive, you know? Oh, this is a man, Timeless.
Yeah, I brought you here to him.
What's he doing? No, I mean,
He's
this...
and
I mean,
he's
this
the
man.
essence trader.
Not that man, this man. Stone
This
man.
man?
Rock man, Timey.
Oh,
Rock woman, maybe. Rock person.
they're resting.
Pretty cool, huh?
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Ozzy Pawsborn needs some attention. Thank you again for the raid, and tell Ozzy I say hi. It will, yes, says Grex. So you probably don't want to do that. Sorry, what was that? Won't that bind him to my realm, though? Oh, maybe. Sorry, so we don't really mind someone being bound to the realm. I didn't really think of that. So, Timey, when you loaded up your game, did you appear in my realm?
Yeah, I did.
There's your answer, Glyph. It will bind him to your realm. Timeless, you're bound to my realm, huh?
No.
Okay. Looking for something for some temp group members? Glyph, then I must be honest, I don't have an answer for you. Sorry. Does anyone else have an answer? Is Timeless bound to this realm now? Bummer. Time to move realms. Possum, I missed you, buddy. I've missed you. You make me smile. You make me laugh. I hope you're doing well, dude. Okay, this charm grants the wearer the increased amount of material harvested from any plant life. Okay, okay, I'll buy that later. I need to buy the thing. What's it called, Timey? That I need? The simple spinning wheel. There we go. Okay, I'm going to get the masonry bench as well, because I got a feeling we're going to have to do that at some point. I think it's probably best just to buy everything, huh? What do you think?
If
I mean,
you
I
have
don't need
money
like
for it.
roofs and pot plants and coat racks. This actually sounds like there would be some really cool building in this, actually. Okay, so these are things that you... Oh, sorry, these are these augment things, Tommy. So this is how you make our benches and stuff better.
Okay.
I don't know if you've seen these. So the crude coat rack, sewing pieces, and then the plant pot, and then the sawhorse. And then the utilitarian shelf, light, wagon wheel chandelier, Okay, all this stuff's cheap. I'm just buying it. Screw it. Modest single bed. Weathered trunk. Ooh, these sound good, Times. Get weathered trunk, dude. I think that's going to be the end of our fish baskets, you know? Okay.
Got it.
I might as well learn this charm as well. Hail infusion. When applied to equipment, this infusion provides increased injury resistance. Resolve. Simple watering. Screw it. No, I've got the cash. I'm just going to literally buy every single thing this guy has. Just in case. Because sometimes the quests ask you to buy things. I don't think they're going to ask me to buy most of this garbage. But, it's fine. This game looks awesome, says Believer. Believer, if you haven't tried it, it is pretty cool. If you'd like to know anything more about it, if anyone wants to know how the game works, I'm happy to explain it. Sorry to everyone who's heard me explain it 500 times, but you know, you gotta know. They might not have something for it yet. Yeah, sorry, Glyph, can't help you there. And thanks for the follows, peeps. They can make fairy rings, but otherwise, no, it will choose a random spot. Thank you, Grex. But if you join, I can't go back to mine. Tammy, it does sound like that. Tammy, are you second guessing coming to play with me? What kind of silly game is that? What kind of game? Tammy, look what you've done to me. You've literally changed my life, and I don't know if it's for the better. You've riddled me with this. As long as you don't build a cairn, you'll be fine. Yep, there you go. Tamando a girl or Tamanthosaurus. all the Tammy people in here. Is that Essence? Like, okay. So the way Essence works, all right? I actually love this system. I think this system is incredible. What happens is every single item that you have, you can scrap it, right? Like throw it away. So if I take this and I say extract, I get 5 essence dust, okay? And it turns into essence dust. And I don't have it anymore. It just turns into essence. Essence doesn't take up any space in your backpack, which is pretty cool. And what essence does is if you want to repair something, so my hatchet here is a bit broken, I just go repair, 10 essence. Done. Repaired. When you want to buy stuff, essence. So basically it just sort of dumbs everything down into one currency, which I am actually really, really a fan of. I don't really have to like, oh crap, I want to have to repair something. I need to find some steel. I need to find some wood. I need to find some thatch. I need to do all that. I like it. And then they do make you think about it because you also do use it to buy stuff from vendors. So basically what it does is it means any single thing that you find in the game has worth. So it's always worth your while. If you are like, man, I farmed this or I got all this crap from the bad guys, all of it can turn into essence. So basically everything has worth. So, you know, if I pick up this wood here and I'm like, man, I have to throw out my wood because I'm too heavy. That sucks. I know that it's not actually to waste because it'll literally turn into the universal substance that is essence. So yeah, I think it's a good system. Timmy, you're a fan as well, huh?
Yeah, no, I am.
I think it's cool. I think it simplifies things. You don't always need things to be complicated. This game does have complicated crafting though. So it kind of makes up for the fact that the crafting and stuff, you'll see when I get to a crafting menu, when I'm eventually back at my base, is at first I thought unnecessarily complicated. But then I learned, like, so as an example, if I'm building equipment out of hide, I can use different types of hide. So if I kill like a, let's just say a buffalo, the buffalo will give me higher quality hide than like a deer. So then I use the higher quality hide and I get better bonuses. So it's got a whole system like that. Cool Cats, welcome on in. So yeah, this is a survival game, all about crafting, all about adventure, building, things like that. So building up bases, extracting resources, crafting more powerful weapons, and then fighting in fights. And thus Essence Punk genre was born. You're gonna drive this. That's it. Nightingale. I like it. So I see your ROG ally does it, but I mean I like Nightingale. Doesn't it sound like a cool thing, Timmy? Nightingale.
Sure, Doug.
Nightingale's offers. I like building a game, so that's what I'm excited for. I think I drive my friends nuts by not exploring as much. Tammy, to be honest, I think most people are builders. I'm definitely like your friends. I just want to go out and adventure and stuff. But yeah, I know a lot of members of the community love building bases. Oh, there you are, Thomas. I'm busy looking for you. I saw your person. Okay, I'm gonna need food soon, Tommy. I'm gonna need food.
I can give you some food.
What do you have?
I have this.
I've never had a full bar, Tommy. Thank you for the 8 meat. What do I think so far? I like it. I think it's got some prospects. I haven't played it long enough to give a firm opinion on it. But it seems cool. I really love the setting. I like the sense of mystery. I am very intrigued by the fact that you can procedurally generate worlds, and they've all got something interesting in them. It's all going to come down to what the gameplay loop is like, though, I suppose. We're going to have to wait and see. But so far, so good. What do you reckon so far? Sorry, I actually didn't see which game you were playing, Miss Tracy. I'm going to assume you were playing this, maybe. And if you are, what you were thinking. Otherwise, if you're playing something else and you haven't played this, who knows? Wiz, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak, dude. Appreciate that. Question, I craft the Antiquarian card, the Forest card, went to the portal and couldn't play them. I can't find those cards. Any idea? The cards are here, hey? So you go to your inventory, backpack, realm cards, and then they're here. So it's kind of like a second tab on your inventory. And the machine by the portal should have them. You should be able to seal your cards. Otherwise, are they not still in your machine? Did you get them out of your enchanter's table thing? You can craft them on a bench as well. Yeah, that's it. Only thing I'm not a fan is the building. It doesn't let you upgrade, replace building parts. Right now it's manual replacement, which is a problem. I hear ya. I mean, I think most games are like that. I hear you, though. It's quite nice, like games like 7 Days to Die and stuff, where you can just turn wood into stone or whatever. But I often do find in games like that as well, it almost sort of railroads you into a way of building with the upgrade system. Rust is similar to that as well. So I think, Thomas, I think you also enjoy that. Sometimes you like the fact that you can rather build with wood than stone and mix and match.
I do like that.
Yeah, but then the problem with that type of system is then you don't get the manual upgrades, you know?
Yeah.
I was on this, yes, I'm big into survival crafting and enjoying this so far. There's a lot I don't understand yet. Chat was trying to help. Yeah, so it is the menus. I'm sure you found this, Miss Tracy. The menus and the crafting and stuff is very different to, like, I know you played Ark. Very different to games like that. But now that I understand a bit better, I get why it's so complicated. It's because you can use so many different materials for so many different things. So you are basically choosing a lot. Do you want to use your high quality leather or your low quality leather? And do you want to turn this into a better set of scraps? Stuff like that. But at first, it's like, what the heck? The combat's fun. Be a little bit of melee, I did. I haven't tried guns, but the crossbow's fun. Yeah, the combat's cool, hey? But I mean, survival games, I always say the combat's never revolutionary. It's not like the next Dark Souls, you know? Other times, how do we dodge, dude? Sorry, actually just remembering I sprained my ankle. It said I can't dodge anymore, but I don't. How do you dodge?
Right click.
Oh, but right click is...
See?
Oh, so not when you're holding a weapon, huh?
Certain weapons.
No, so the knife, okay. I mean, I know you can jump with a knife and stuff. Okay, so the sprain just means I can't do that. If anyone's also busy watching this game and thinking the physics look a little bit off, this is another cool thing about the game. So every single time you go into a realm, so we've gone into a realm, we made a realm using like a card that uses Fey runes, one that creates like a forest, and then one that basically makes like gravity and stuff thinner. It brings space closer to us. So we made the sky look like this. So now we basically have like low gravity. I don't take fall damage anymore. I can basically like space jump. It's pretty cool. And there's 69 of these cards, so you have a whole bunch of different options that you can do. I think it's pretty awesome. Mike, you really need life. Mike, this is your life, and we appreciate you. Times, I have something I want you to do, dude. I want you to come here.
What's that?
Come to me.
All right. Where are you?
I'm here.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Right,
Follow me. Look how pretty this is. Okay, now for science, Thomas, I'm going to need you to throw yourself into the ocean.
How will I get my stuff back?
It's your problem. Sounds like a you problem, Timeless. We have to for science. We have to, Timeless. Just don't think it. Just jump. Just jump. Be fine. Don't put stuff down.
I'm putting stuff down.
That might make things worse. I appreciate you. You're amazing, Mike. Truly, dude. Such a legend. Unreal Engine 5 loveliness. It's really cool. It's not as good as Ark Ascended. Ark Ascended, like, man, like I cranked up the graphics in Ark Survival Ascended. It's got such good graphics when you ramp it up. The foliage and stuff. Wow. But yeah, this has some pretty stuff. The models apparently creep a few people out, but I think it's a design choice. How's Umbrella gliding? I have to show you, Acacia. You'll drown once you run out of stamina, says Glyph. Okay, but you can swim, huh? Perhaps give all to Benjamin first. He'll be fine. For science, eat yourself. Do it, Tans. This realm is silly. And? Are you alive?
Ah, the water's cold.
Hey, you can swim.
I can swim.
Wait for me. Whee! For anyone who doesn't know, you can play the game in third person. Yeah, probably shouldn't have used the umbrella. That's where my stamina went. Whew. So you can swim, huh? But yeah, the third person looks a bit weird. Third person does look weird. Okay, I didn't know if you'd be able to swim or not. Water's getting cold, so you might as well swim, Tammy. Okay, and yeah, one of these stamina things where you drown. I gotcha. Okay, well, I'm not gonna lie. On one hand, it's pretty cool that you can swim, but on the other hand, I'm a little bit sad that Tammy didn't, you know, poof into the sea. Oh well. Good job, good job. Thanks for sciencing, Tammy.
No problem.
Nightingale doesn't crash every 5 minutes. Suppose I could see if update. Oh yeah, no, that's true. Arc was extremely buggy. That really did suck, Asia. What is the hope stat? I have no idea. Where did you see that? Hope stat. Hope. Oh. You know what hope does, Tammy?
I didn't know we even had a hope stat.
Hope? I don't know. Sim! How are you, Sim? Sim, our other moderators are sick. Well, at least one moderator's sick, Sim. How are you, Sim? How's it going? Are you alright, Sim? 360. Speaking of ASA, oh my god, that Osaurus thing, I haven't seen that yet. Yes, there's the drops, peeps. And yes, for anyone who doesn't know, we're giving away a copy of this game in 20 minutes' time. We will do another mini raffle for you to get in for the running for a key. And I have 4 more keys of the game to give out. Hope is more for the magic stuff later. Okay, thank you, Bros Dog. I didn't even notice that it was there, but welcome on in. Thanks for popping in. Hope is lost the longer you're away from home, I think. I feel like I'm full of hope, huh? I'm hopeful, Timmy.
You're hopeful, thanks. What are you
Margaret? Margaret! Sim, just to keep you up to date on what we've done today, I fired Laura and I recruited Margaret. But I actually didn't want Margaret, I wanted Benjamin. Timeless stole Benjamin from me. And that's all the intrigue that's happened today. Timeless, I can't believe you took Benjamin from me. Fine worker he would have been. Look at Benjamin's wonderful belt. Very fancy. Come, Margaret. Margaret! If anyone who doesn't know, you can get AI companions. They build your houses for you. They get resources for you. They do simple tasks for you. They're not the smartest. They do walk into fires and scare the crap out of you the whole time because they look like something out of like Event Horizon. It's like freaking flaming. But yeah, other than that, they're pretty cool to have around, you know? Okay, plays well on your RNG Ally? Well, because it's awesome. Our PC looks great, 4K quality, nice Steel Ninja. That's really awesome. Never used one of those myself. Never done it, but that's pretty cool. That's pretty awesome. Okay.
Should we head back
Fredneck Teddy saying hi to Lady Tessa. Lady Tessa saying hi to Fredneck Teddy. What's up?
Should we head back to our forest so that we can get you to finish your current quest?
I need to craft an uncommon upgrade. Let's do it. Look at all this meat he has. So there's no friendly fire, but it does make a weird sound.
You got like wood in your head. What the heck?
You're made of flesh. I think it just depends what you're hitting with, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, you've also got wood in your head. That's so weird. I like this one. This one says Thomas's head is empty. Empty.
I actually ran out of bullets. When did that happen?
Wait, I can actually... Wait, you've got a blood brain now? What is that? Oh my goodness. I think I've actually given Thomas a hemorrhage. Alright, let's go on. Let's go on with life. I may not know you, but hi, Sim, says Voids. Everyone say hi to Sim. Everyone say hello to everyone else. What a wonderful community. I really mean that. Love all of you hanging out here, and I appreciate you all saying hello to each other and being so epic. Knife sounds like cardboard. Sounds a bit like blood. That's Voldemort bonded under the turban to Timmy's. There you go. That's what it has to be. Stormcat sneaks in, flops in the corner with Gatorade blankets and a stuffed axolotl. Stuffed axolotl, like an actual... I have questions. I mean, axolotls are some of the cutest beasties in the world. Are you playing this more in the upcoming streams, like giving out the rest keys? Yes. I have a whole bunch of keys to give out. I might even be able to get more. I'll see what I can do. My baby is saying hello to everyone. I just finished the second trial for our good friend Aurelio Ortega. So yesterday we were doing a voice for Aurelio Ortega, and he was asking me to do many things, but the problem was he just kept on speaking. It was a very long set of text for that. You have an axolotl plush from Build-A-Bear. Ah, okay. I just thought that you had like a well-fed axolotl there for a moment, Stormcat. I was like, whoa, that's so fancy. And I was like, I don't know if you can take those things out of the water. I don't really know how they work. And I thought you just fed your cute little axolotl, and I was so many questions. They Dacuda, says Faith. Tommy, have you ever been to Build-A-Bear? You can lead the way, by the way.
Of it. Yeah,
so it's a pretty cool thing. So you take someone there, and then they design their own bear with all its bits and bobs. You even design like what your bear's heart looks like. It's a whole thing. Okay, lead the way,
cool.
Tommy.
Yeah, no, I was going to ask, are we going to teleport back to our previous respite?
Wait, we can't teleport back to the respite, or can we?
Well, why not?
Wait, is that going to be in which realm, though?
The forest realm.
Then how do we get back here?
I don't know.
Folks, can we come back here if we teleport back to our home? Jordan did a Build-A-Bear, man. It took a long time. Yeah, Elf, but that's why you paid for the experience, dude. You weren't just paying for a bear. You were paying for a consumer experience. For your Jordan and for you, the worst day of your life. But, you know. I want a stuffed clock. Timeless plushies. You can reopen the portal. Do I need more cards, though? Do you go back? Yes. If you change cards, no. Okay. You should play with community tomorrow, so I will do a community playthrough. I must just see. I'm a bit, like I said, I'm just going to kind of get to a point with Timey where I feel sort of confident with what's up. As long as you don't change the cards, you can always go back. Thank you, peeps. Had him in class at primary school in the 1980s, but never seen axolotls since then. You had axolotls in school. Cool. You have to use the exact cards to reopen. Wait, so I do have to make more cards. Although cards were cheap, hey? I mean, it took me ages to be able to make ink and paper, but I think now it's pretty simple. All right, let's do it, Tammy.
All right.
I like this thing. You need to rest periodically. Yeah, like once every 30 minutes. You don't need new cards. Okay, that's good. No need for new cards. Okay, awesome. Okay, I just must play them. Only select a few will be playing with Dunk. Won't be open to the whole community, says Mad Mike. So I do like to play games with the community. It always depends on the type of game and how I feel about the game to how wide I open it. I have obviously had issues before with certain people. It depends on the game, you know? And what's what. So, I mean, we've had people, I mean, they were just playing the game, but, you know, like use all the resources and stuff. Kind of makes them have to grind for stream and whatnot again. So it always depends. Depends on what we're jamming. You hate stamina in games? Says Tammy. Yeah, it's a thing, huh? It's me. I'm the issue. Never. Meg, what is that thinking for? Okay, thank you, Fred. I said you click it and you reopen the portal reset. Thank you. Like if I was running from a monster in real life, I would run till my legs fell off. I hear you. That being said, Tammy, how far can you like? Okay, Tammy, I'm not insinuating anything. Tammy could be long distance gold medalist Tamanthosaurus, and you can run for ages. But the point is, like, I agree with you. I would run till my legs fell off. But I think we kind of underestimate how fit people in games actually are. I mean, if I had to run like this in real life, check this. This person's running. Look how fast they're actually running. I think I would probably have to stop. You know, well, I actually am stopping for some reason. Probably about then. Really? My character doesn't want to run anymore? Why can't I run anymore? Why does this happen, Tom? Sometimes I can't run.
I don't know.
Anyway, it's because I'm tired, you know? So, yeah. Also, yeah, Laris makes a very good point there. I've done hikes before. Like, I did like a 5-day long hike where, like, every single thing that you take can fit on your back. I had a backpack that weighed about 20 kilograms. And you can walk with it if you have like a nice backpack, like strapped nicely and whatnot. But I mean, it does make you a lot more tired. So yeah, this person's currently busy holding 75 kilograms in her little backpack there, maybe 75 pounds. So yeah, I don't actually think I'd be able to run this far like this for as long as this character's running. I think my legs actually would fall off, and I think I would be dead. I'm fat, man. I'm wearing 75 pounds on my stomach. It's not fun. Wonderful. So it's called a resistance belt. Makes the exercise work better. Wonderful, wonderful. Superwoman. It's lag, you think? Okay, could be, huh? You don't have to be fast. You just have to run faster than the guy next to you. It's true. While carrying a crossbow and a pack full of rocks, yeah, I'd be done. I mean, I'm only carrying 43 small rocks about this size. 1 ingot of lacunus, whatever that is. 3 pieces of rope. 3 like large animal bones. An ingot of tin. 5 crude rocks. 24 blocks of stone. And a synchronous lotus. So yeah, not the best. And then obviously I also have an axe, a crossbow, a knife, a spyglass, 8 pieces of meat. Do you think this is kilograms, huh? It could be pounds, but yeah. So I think it's okay. But I agree with you, Tammy. Sometimes it does suck. On this one, you can only slash your knife so many times. If something was attacking me, I would stop slashing. Let's test. Yeah, I could probably slash more than that. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Probably. I'm with you on that one, Tammy. I agree. Although if I was swinging an axe into a tree does take a lot of effort. I have done it. I have done that. 4.3 kilograms of rocks on you? Yeah, exactly. Your wheelchair can go 50 miles per hour. Of course, that would be easy to follow because it would be a brown trail me because going fast, that fast in a wheelchair is scary. Awesome. On this, you can, so that it's always a pleasure to raid you and your community, but I better get to bed. Miss Tracy, always a pleasure seeing you. I hope we did a nice, did we do a nice shout out for Miss Tracy? Sorry,
I believe Xenifer did shout
okay, I'm sorry, peeps. Not having a Z to start out with has just kind of thrown me on the modding front. We'll do another one. Let's do another one just for fun. But thank you for that, Miss Tracy. You have a good one. Weight is kilograms. There you go. It's Gale units of weight. There it is. The cry of a warrior. Yeah, that's exactly it. Cry of a warrior. I mean, I wouldn't be slashing a knife at someone unless I was panicked, you know? You know what? I actually do have a warrior's weapon if I ever get assailed, Timeless. Do you know what my warrior's weapon is?
More.
A maul? No, I don't have a maul. Although I did see a bedside table. How's this for a thing to buy? It's a bedside table where you pull the one leg off, Timeless, and then the other 2 legs fall away, and the bedside table becomes a shield, and you use the one thing as a club.
Oh my god.
Peeps, I have the single most effective defense weapon you have, Tommy. I own it. It was given to me once, and I'm like, yeah, if anyone comes in, that's far more... I'm more likely to do damage with that than I am with anything else, and it is pepper spray. Pepper spray, I've seen people get sprayed with pepper spray. That stuff is not mucking about, dude. Not messing around at all. That's the stuff. So I don't even bother with the knife. I don't have to go, ah! Ah! I just go, tss. That's how a warrior fights, Timeless. Some guy can come. I mean, I even honestly reckon, back in the day, dude, think about this, right? You are Olaf the Great, Timeless. You have your 2-handed battle axe, and I have pepper spray. Like, there's no way I'm going to beat him with a sword. There's no way I'm going to beat him with anything else. But if I have a lot of pepper spray, I have a chance. Might not be a good chance. I feel like Olaf's a tough guy, and he might be able to, like, kind of fight through the pepper spray. But, you know, I feel like I've got a better chance than that. If I wield any melee weapon, Olaf will kill me easily. Make sure you check the expiration date on that pepper spray. Yes, I have. Thank you very much. How's Margaret handling the open fire? Well, Margaret apparently doesn't get burnt. So we used to have Laura. Laura used to... No, Margaret seems fine, actually. Pepper spray looks so painful? For sure, for sure. New redeem elf. Unfortunately, links don't work here, my friend. Alright, okay, folks. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, and then in 10 minutes' time... Well, I'll be back before 10 minutes. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. we're going to do the next raffle.
Hold on, wolves attacking.
Who wants to win a copy of this game? Who wants to have a chance to win a copy of this game? Be around for the raffle. We're going to do the raffle in 10 minutes time. We're being attacked by wolves. Bad rando. Bad. Okay, none of that. I keep swelling you to call Margaret. Margaret? Margaret? I'm going with the, like, if anyone ever watched Little Britain. Margaret! 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 There's Margaret. All right, folks, I'll be back in just a moment. Thank you so much for all the follows. I really do appreciate them. We'll be doing the giveaway in 10 minutes' time, so I'll be back in about 5 minutes. You'll stay tuned. We should burn them, Timeless. I don't trust these skills. This is definitely something unnatural and something unholy.
I don't see anything wrong with it.
No! No!
Synchronized.
No internet dino's got the idea yet. Burn them with fire. Okay, what looks like the most comfortable... Oh, there we go. That's the one.
Oh my god.
Get out of my bed! Damn, there's a massive bed though. That's pretty cool that I can just be asleep on like my mini bed inside of my maxi bed. Well, you know, if Timmy's in your occasion, you might as well pop in here as well. You know what I'm saying?
You do
Sleepover, pillow fight.
You do realize that was my bed, right? I'll take your bed.
Oh wait, yeah, this is... Oh my god. What's insect? Just insect. I mean, it sounds... Ah! I gave you only my strongest potions, Timeless.
They seem kind of weak to me.
You can't handle my strongest potions.
They're literally called weak potions.
Alright, touche. You win this round.
These are clearly your weakest potions.
Well, you couldn't handle my strongest potions.
Oh my god.
My potions are made for a beast, let alone a man. Sometimes I feel like I'm up, but I'm down. Wait, what?
Oh my gosh.
It's very steep, dude. It's very, very, very steep.
You're like one of those people struggling to get up a dune.
It's very steep. And what do you mean I'm like one of those people trying to get up a dune? I'm literally a person trying to get up a dune. You're shaming me for doing exactly what I'm doing?
Oh, I see. Alright, come towards me when you're ready.
Where are you? Is that your...
In the water.
Is that your little head bobbing over there? I see you.
Yep.
Okay, Thomas, do you have like a heavy stone or something I can hold on to?
No.
Are we going to be able to make this, Tommy? Isn't that like a little entrance over there? Have I been attuning my bracelet everywhere?
No, I kind of remember.
How's my bracelet's not attuning anything?
Oh, I did something. Wait, what's happening to me? Ah!
Bye. Oh, it's just this side of the map. Okay, I had the first 3 and no more. First
Thanks.
4. Bye.
I just brought all of our silver, gold dust, and crystals into the middle of nowhere. Help me.
What do you want me to do, dude? You've teleported.
Bring a horse.
I have to come bring a... No, man, this is the whole point. We're supposed to be able to go somewhere and not have to walk...
Oh, no.
Peeps, we built this map room so that we don't have to run around the map anymore. We can just teleport to where we want to go. You peeps won't have to watch us aimlessly wandering around. What is the first thing Timeless does? Freaking teleports himself to the middle of nowhere so that he's so encumbered he can't move. These stupid agility build speed enhanced flash people. Okay, Timeless, make sure I get... Timeless, I'm almost dead, dude. Just make sure I get... Lead me to the right way. Go, Timeless, go back inside. Don't you backstroke passively.
I'm inside. Don't worry, it's quite simple. You just swim straight for the door. There we go, Dunks. You're going. Oh my gosh, are you losing health? Go up straight immediately.
Oh my god! 1 health! Literally 1 health! Woo! Some wants me to do some seated stretches. Some I will quickly do a squat. No, that's not the right thing. Uh-oh, I'm breaking my thing. And up. And down. And up. What a squat.
Loading.
Brother Timeless, he looks just like me. Wait, you have better gear than me? How did you get better gear than me? Why am I in rags?
Because you're a peasant. Oh, do you think we can make this jump?
Well, I know if you do it, I'll laugh at you. That jump killed us. That was a jump. That was the worst jump you've ever made. Why would you make that jump?
I made
You idiots! The jump killed us.
I totally made the jump. What is that?
Oh,
It's the one jump that I shouldn't have made.
he never should have made that jump.
Alright, one down. I guess who's getting wailed on again?
That's not the sound whales make. Whale in him, Timeless.
I think we might actually be the psychos in this now. I'm thinking.
All right, I am back. Seraph David, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm sorry that I was away with it. Peeps, I also do apologize. I need to rearrange these break clips. I have some ones from like horror games, which is horrific. Tommy, will you work on that for me, please? Anytime this is around. I don't think Tommy's around, but yeah, I need to obviously put like the other clips, and then the horror ones can stay for horror-themed games. I suppose it is kind of jarring when you, you know, you're busy watching Nightingale, and then you watch your variety streamer. Yeah, but it's also, you know, Mike, just with the way the categories work in Twitch, you know, like it actually marks like, you know, you are watching Outlast, and it's like, okay, I know I'm watching Outlast, and then, you know, there's a bunch of people busy butchering a dude. So apologies for that. Okay. Death, you're off to bed, dude. Have a good one. Nice to see you. I hope that you are keeping the best. Sim, you're famous. You were mentioned in the playback. Sim is famous. Sim gets mentioned all the time. Your arc ones would fit well. Yeah, Nev side. Maybe I should do that. I mean, I have recycled this a bit. Hold on. You psychopath!
It's an explosive.
Why am I sat next to the explosives? Because I wasn't.
Where's it going? Is it going to attack this
There's
monster?
always different ones. I'll put the arc ones on for now.
What are you doing? Why are you attacking the monsters?
The stream is weird. Why do people watch this crap? Seriously. What are you doing? Dunksy, have you played Valheim before? I have, Possum. Possum, have you played Enshrouded before, the new game that's come out? They had an echo. What did? The break clips. That doesn't make any sense. So Posse, in my opinion, Enshrouded, it's a new game, is a better version of Valheim. For realsies. If you want to, you can take a look. See, there's a video on the YouTube. Possum, I'm not trying to drive you to the YouTube, but if you like to, it's us playing Enshrouded. You can kind of see what it's like. But yeah, in my opinion, it's like a better version of Valheim. If you like that. I've seen you Enshrouded play. Ah, okay. You know what's going on. Possum doesn't know what's going on. Possum knows. Enshrouded is so fun. I'm glad you like it, Sim. Enshrouded is amazing. Yeah, I'm a big fan. So sorry, peeps. Did the clips had an echo? Only the arc ones or the other ones? Started when you went to switch them. So weird. You sure it wasn't just me talking? Possum knows what's... Yeah, sorry, you know, I assume you don't know, you know, Possum, when you're not here, you don't know what's going on, but you know. Only the arc ones. Hold on, okay, do they still have an echo? Sorry, peeps, I'm gonna go back there.
I think that proves my point, that I'm too stupid to tame the creature. Hello, are we friends now?
Does anyone hear an echo, or was it just me speaking?
He just gave me a sneaky little hello. But try not to kill it, dude.
Okay,
It's very
now.
low
No echo now.
Wait, was that a normal error?
How?
Did I kill it?
Did you see?
Okay, so just like a weird kind of one something. Alright, that's still echo, says Kasia. Echoing? Wait, what? Kasia, do you not have two windows open? No echo, still echo, echoing. Tyne? Kasia? That's so weird. That's so bizarre. It's like a reverb. Fixed. Alright, I don't know what's going on. It's strange. You hear an echo too? Thank you, Bethany. Listen, this is so weird that some people get an echo and some people don't. That's bizarre. An alt tab, there was an echo. Anyway, I don't know what the heck it is, but hopefully everything's there. Puck is quite a trickster. Puck is quite a trickster. None here. Thank you, Midnight. It's a slight overlap. So weird. Okay. Hopefully it's not too bad. All right. Who would like to win a copy of this game? Peeps, we're going to open up a raffle in about 15 seconds time. And what we're going to do is when I say so, you're going to type in !join. The raffle's only going to be open for like 2 minutes, but be as quick as you can. You type in !join after I say so. And what that's going to do is that's going to get you through to the final round. And the way that it works is every hour on the hour, I'm bringing in one person to win. And today, whenever I stream, or whenever I end stream, those people are going to spin a wheel, and one of those is going to win the key. So you have, if I stream for 6 hours, you're going to have a 1 in 6 chance of winning. If I stream for 4 hours, you're going to have a 1 in 4 chance. I'm really enjoying this game. I'd like to play along, but I must be honest, my voice recently, I've been streaming up an absolute storm, 12-hour days and such. Timeless yesterday was so broken. As stream ends, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I'm like, oh, great, Timey. I mean, even now you can see he's on a break. Like, you can see how long he's taking his breaks. The dude just needs to, like, nap, like no one's business. And I've been doing that for, like, 8 days in a row. So Timey, his first day of doing, like, an 11-hour stream. So, oh, I need to sleep. So, yeah, I'm already beyond that. I'm already beyond that kind of phase. So, yeah. Anyway. !join after I say so. Good job, Zeke. You've been going hard? Yeah, it's been good, though. I really have a fun time. I get energized when the stream is super busy and there's lots of people here. So I've been loving it. I really don't mind, but my throat, it's not sore, it's just my voice, and I don't want to damage it permanently. I think it was just his old mic doesn't sound as good as this one. Could be, Tammy. Not a fan of crepes, but maybe I've only gotten crappy ones. Maybe. Sim, maybe. Thanks, Sim. If you can do that, that's cool. Yo, what's up, Irishman, dude? I hope you're the best. All right, folks. Sim. Peeps, you're going to see a comment from Sim come in. It's going to say !S raffle. And then you're going to type in !join. There it is. !join. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Anyone can join. Everyone's welcome to join. This is a giveaway that's open to anyone. !join. Get in for the key. As I say, peeps, if you win this mini raffle, you haven't won the key, you just go through the final round today. So I'm giving away 1 key on Twitch today. I still have 4 more keys to give away, which is cool. I will be doing one on YouTube as well, but that's going to go through a different thing. Basically, the way the YouTube one works, you just have to go to the live stream that's on YouTube, and you just have to write a comment there, any comment, and then there's like a website where you choose subscribers of the channel, and you say pick a comment, and it picks a random comment. So that's how that'll work. I just need to go on the website. I've done it before. I just need to go look at the website. I was going to do it yesterday after stream, but I was so tired, I literally just didn't. So yeah. So YouTube, you don't have to type !join. You just have to do a comment there, and then it'll pick you from there. So you can write anything. Okay. My goodness. Keeps look at. Do you think Thomas has fallen asleep? I think he's actually fallen asleep. I mean, this is a long time to be on a break. What do we think, peeps? What's the theory? Sleep or poo? It's one or the other. He's taking a long break. My baby says, yo. Wake him up as his nonna. I can't. The thing's not working today. So I'm going to have to leave it. That's what we're going to do. Chaos Queen intensified. Congratulations. Sim, can you please add that to the list? Timey should have had the other 4 people on there. Can you please just add Chaos Queen? Chaos Queen, congratulations. Chaos Queen in here all the time. Good job getting on the list. Good job, peeps. I'm going to do another one of those in 1 hour's time. Every hour on the hour we're doing this. I've also got a couple things, peeps. I'm not normally the giveaway guy. I've actually got a bit of a problem. In the country that I live, games are too cheap. I know that doesn't sound like a problem, but there's regionalized pricing, so I actually can't gift games. So I literally can't gift a game out to any of you because the games that I buy are cheaper than your games. They're normally about half price. So if you see a game that's like $60, here it'll cost $30. As an example, Nightingale here cost... Let's quickly get on my calculator here. Nightingale here costs $13. $13 US dollars to buy here with the regionalized pricing. But the problem with that is I actually can't do giveaways. So I can't do giveaways unless a developer gives me a key. And normally normally a developer may or may not give you a key here or there to do as a giveaway, but that's the only time I can ever do giveaways. And this week, I have got so many keys. I've got Nightingale keys to give away. I still have Skull and Bones keys to give away that Ubisoft gave me. I've got 2 premium keys of that. I did give away the 1 premium key. I caved. I chose a random loyal member of the community, and I gave them a Skull and Bones key. So I have 2 premium keys of Skull and Bones left to give away. I've got a couple small land keys to give away. I've got a zombie game thing that's coming out to give away. So yeah, that's how it works. So this week is just giveaway week. It's like giveaway central, but yeah. After that, it could dry up for a while. But I do appreciate you all being in. I hope we can get as many keys as possible. Yeah, so peeps, it's that. But don't forget, okay, here's the question though. Would you live where I live? So every single day, I don't have electricity for between 6 and 16 hours because my government sucks. So is that worth it for cheap Steam games? I mean, maybe cheap Steam games are a really good perk. It's just the only perk you get for living here, you know? So cheap Steam games, what do we think? No electricity, my water goes off every now and then, you know, poor economy, all that stuff, but cheaper Steam games, eh? How many batteries do you have? I have 2 batteries, Triz Rizzle, but they're big batteries. I actually do have 2 large batteries that always run everything. Split. Hey, Lasting Fox, welcome on in. I'm doing great. How you doing? Load shedding sucks. Yeah, anyone who has it knows all about it. I'm lucky enough, the community actually helped me fund. I've got a whole solar setup with 2 inverters. So even if the sun doesn't shine for like 16 hours, I could run a stream. So that's good. And then when the sun does shine, it obviously replenishes them. But it's not ideal. Just read load shedding. Just read during load shedding, no problem. Big problem when your job is to be an online streamer. that's a bit of a problem when you have to run a business that revolves around people being able to watch you at certain times. So, but I do hear you. It's nice that you can do something like that, Omega. The price reflects the percentage of each day you're allowed to play that cheaper game. There we go. No Gremlin Train, peeps, please. We had a Gremlin Train earlier, and then the actual hype comes, and there's no hype left. Yeah, that's South Africa, peeps. But a bit of a weird one. No electricity, lots of read time. Yep, I like the attitude. Normally it's not gifts for months, so yeah, it's a busy time for you. Oh, I'm Lisa. I'm Siem. And we can redeem this at the same time. Timers, we weren't sure if nap or poo. Which one was it?
What? No.
That's definitely not that, I'll tell you that. Possum, holy moly. Hey, Posse, you're so fine, you blow our mind. Possum, thank you so much for giving generosity that's not linked to any sort of thing. Nev? Split? None of that. Ender's Music, every hour on the hour we're doing a raffle to give away some keys. Brother Wolf, it could have been both, huh? When is the main giveaway for the next year? It's always at the end of stream, Chaos Queen. It'll always be at the end of stream.
Of a liar. The power.
I did remember, Mike. I was exhausted, but I did remember. I don't actually remember what I changed it to, though.
He is Dunkstar. His epicness is matched only
So I don't actually know what it is, Mike. You can't mind read me. I made sure I don't know what it is so that you can't psychically get it from me. Fair game. Thank you for praising me, though. Powerful poop deserves nap. You just need good. Tell the truth, I work from home. My job, I'm mostly online. I had to get a solar system installed. Yeah, if you work from home, it's a big problem. I have to say, you love the game. The game so far seems cool. All right, so time is I had to craft an uncommon upgrade. How do I do that?
It's probably an enchantment, right?
Would think so. Do you have it as well? Do you have this quest as well?
Yep.
Maybe can we read it like in a log or something? Craft an uncommon upgrade. Maybe these infusions?
Probably one of these. Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Do you think these things?
Infusions. Yeah.
But how do we know if it's uncommon?
I don't know.
I mean, being resistant to hail, that seems like a common trait. Hint, he gave you a new table to make. Okay, that sounds right, Timey. I have a feeling it's at a new table, Timeless.
What's the new table?
The new table is... It's the new table. Where is it? There it is. Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much for all the follows, peeps. I really do appreciate it.
Tier 3 Super Supporter.
Eric, dude, thank you so much for the super support. Holy moly. Holy moly. Peeps, thank you so much. Wow. Peeps, I know I sound like a stuck record, but your support has been insane. It would take a huge issue. It's under science for a huge something to happen for us not to make the goal this month. Thank you, peeps. That means I need 2 more months of hitting this this goal. If no one unsubscribes or something, then I think we got it. For sure. So we'll have to see how it goes. But thank you so much, everyone. Really, I do appreciate it. Absolutely incredible. Thank you. Upgrade tables, what you after? Upgrade table. And it's under science. I don't seem to see science. Hey, Mouse in a Boot. How you doing? Nice to see you. So yeah, at the end of it, science. Is that... Maybe it's something else. I don't... Tommy, do you see this thing? Upgrade table.
No, I don't think I have it.
I don't think I have it either, huh? I don't think we have it, peeps. Basics and repair. Yeah, I don't see it, huh? I got workbench. Upgrade bench. I'm looking for upgrade table when I look past upgrade bench. Okay, I think it's this thing, Timeless.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, like, this is an upgrade bench. This isn't an upgrade table. What a crock of nonsense. What a crock of nonsense. These people lied, Timeless. They said upgrade table, but it's a bench. It's not a table. Okay, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. With you and your mates, can you work out the same place? That's true, Colonel. You can on upgrade on multiplayer. Glyph, thank you so much for the prime sub. That's really kind of you. Thank you for that. You're stuck with me for at least another 4 months, says Lisa. Holy moly. Holy freaking moly. Yeah, on the last day I rescrub, hopefully a lot of others on the February 29th. Honestly, I think we've got it anyway, hey? So if you look at the goal says 350, but the 350 is the old number. I mean, this is making me think we could have hit the old number. We could have had this months ago. But the new number's 300. So yeah, 300 is the number, not 350. So I think we're good. I think we're cool. I think we're fine. You're gonna go find some coffee. Enjoy the coffee. Guess what? I made tomato sauce ketchup from scratch. What? That's not doable. That stuff can't be made. It can only be found. Is it yummy? Marius, thank you for the streak. I want to keep watching until the next giveaway, but staying away for too long is going to be bad for me. I'll do another one tomorrow, Draka. Don't push yourself, huh? Otherwise, maybe the stream takes me and I stay online and I'll be here when you wake up, you know? 10 bottles. Yo. Good stuff. Okay, Tammy, are you doing the upgrade bench? Can I help?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Okay, so to answer the people on the multiplayer times, please at least place the table so I can show everyone.
Sure.
So here's how multiplayer works. So Timmy's in my world. In order to be able to respawn, he has put down his own cairn. So this is the thing that decides where you live. So that's mine or that's Timeless's. So he's just had to put his in the same place. And then... See, when he puts down a blueprint, I can see the blueprint and I can actually assist him with the blueprint if I so choose. So yeah, you can play nicely together. Well, I reckon you made it then. Fingers crossed. Can help you for the next 2 months. Thanks, peeps. So far, Margaret seems much better at avoiding setting herself on fire. That is true. Margaret hasn't done that at all. Often games through the night as well. Good luck. Good games just sucks you in. Fair enough, Enders. What does one do with 10 bottles of ketchup? I mean, you make it, you sell them, you give them to friends, you show them how fancy you are. Obviously, Mouse and the Boot has come here because, you know, they're telling me they've got the ketchup and they're saying have a bottle. Thank you, Mouse. Thank you for that. What happened to Laura? I fired Laura. Laura didn't have clothes, so I was like, you know what? Actually, showing up to work undressed, get out of here. So I actually thought that was a bit rude that Laura kept on showing up undressed. So what I did is I recruited Margaret, and for anyone who doesn't know, I actually hired Laura, so you can hire these people. I hired Laura, and then I stripped Laura down and took all of Laura's clothes. And this was Laura's outfit, in fact. So this is Laura's outfit. So I wore Laura's clothes, and now I hired Margaret, and guess what? I took all of Margaret's clothes. So now I look like this, and Margaret's wearing Laura's clothes, and Laura's under a bridge somewhere or something, I don't know. Laura's under a bridge, I don't know where Laura is. Yes, Queen, thank you so much for the gifted sub, that's really kind of you. Wow. What time are you streaming tomorrow? Exclamation mark schedule, same time every day. That's because you stole them from me? Yeah, I'm going to give some to my neighbors, nice one. Is this game any good? Smoggy Fish, I'm enjoying it so far. I'm still busy feeling it out a bit, but it feels like a good game. It feels like a nice one. Okay, upgrade bench, Tommy. Uncommon upgrade. What? What does this mean, Tommy?
Okay, so you upgrade it and it doubles all the stats. That's not too bad.
Wait, so these are my items that it's trying to upgrade. Is that what it's doing?
And that's it.
But nothing I own is worth upgrading. Literally, nothing I own is worth upgrading, Tom. Everything I own is trash.
Yeah, I agree. Mine's all...
Oh, wait, except for my pants. Where are my pants? Oh, yes. Pants, Timeless. Level 31 pants. Never mind. Never mind, Timeless. Okay, tier 1 essence. How do you know that it doubles the stats, Tommy? How do I see it without it?
So if you scroll over the item itself...
Oh, there,
it'll
I
tell
see
you
10.
what-
Okay, so
yeah.
the health doubles, the stamina... Wait, the stamina goes up, okay, by 2. Okay, so it doesn't quite double, but yeah, okay, it's a big upgrade. Okay. Craft. Oh, my pants are going to be so good. So now we know Dunk's HR department plan is to keep mugging clothes and subsequently pushing down the chain of hires. That's true, Brother Wolf. It's like you figured me out. That's the key to corporate success. Look at these pants, Timeless. What level are your pants? Come here. What level are these pants, Timeless? If I can even call them that. What level are these pants?
20.
Guess what level my pants are, Timeless? Guess what level my pants are, Timeless? Look at
What
them.
level are your pants?
Guess what level they are?
30.
Freaking level 51, dude. Level 51 pants, Timeless. You've never seen a finer pair of breeches in your life. Look at them.
Why are you...
I don't want to feel them. They're like corduroy. Except they don't...
You think they would upgrade your level more, though? You're only level 20.
I mean, a pair of pants can't commit miracles, Timeless. One does not an adventurer become just because one is wearing good pants. Alright, I think we're going to need a lot more meat, Timeless. And actually a lot more food in general. I'm thinking some mixed plants. I'm thinking some roasted meat. I'm thinking some roasted berries. Because yeah, I'm always hungry, dude. I live that life. I also need to sleep again. Pants are advanced. They are literally the greatest pants ever. No one has ever worn a finer pair of pants. Ever in the history of man. I mean, what's that? The sisterhood of the traveling pants. Like, if you take all those sisters and you grind them up for essence, Timeless, these pants are 6 times more powerful than those. That's what happens. Pants can't overcome his level 16 suit. It's true. Yeah, it's, I mean, but the rest of my clothes are only level 16, dude.
Okay, fair enough.
Chaos Queen, you have yourself a good one. 45 minutes to midnight. Yeah, okay. You get some rest. I'll let you know if you win. Or you can always check out the end of the VOD if you like, but I'll let you know. Good luck. Good luck. Dream well. Okay, my bow is just too weak. Oh, they always make the fawn slower, Timey.
I hate that they make it just weak enough that the
the crossbow keeps it with 1 health.
Of health. Yeah.
Oh, the jukes though. Come, Timeless.
Well,
come help me hunt.
That's it. If I upgrade my sling bow, it'll get them 1 time every time.
Oh, that's true. Do it, Timeless. Is it expensive? Because if it's expensive, don't do it.
It's
okay. Pigs don't shy
not
away
that
from
expensive.
a fight. I said pigs don't. He knows better than to fight on the high ground. Ooh. Okay, if you get a crit, you can one-shot things. Margaret. Ooh. Another piggy? No piggy. Yeah, good work, Margaret. Okay, coffee acquired. Nice. Wonderful. Okay, hold on. E is fast loot. Okay, now I've heard mixed things about the butchering of the pigs. What does everyone think? Like, does everyone prefer a game when you just they just drop stacks of meat, or do you like the immersion of being able to have to skin a pig, you know? What happened to the other pig that I hit that had the crit? There. Fell down. You can headshot if you stealth first and aim. You can stealth. New here, what's the giveaway? The giveaway is a few keys of Nightingale. I have 4 keys of Nightingale to give away. I'm giving away 1 today via Twitch. What we're doing is we're running a little raffle every hour on the hour. You can long press E, thank you very much. I appreciate the tip. I have been told this a few times, I just forget. But thank you. If people keep reminding me, eventually I'm sure I will listen. Oh, fun, yes, so that's how it's going. And welcome on in. Stealth equals crouching. Okay, I'm going to give that a go. I'm going to try stealth something. Further loot from inventory of the bodies, no need to butcher. What's doubtful, Lisa? That I'll remember. I'll remember, Lisa. Ye of little faith. Lee of little faith. Lisa of little faith. Stranded Deep does the same with the harvesting. I always remember Red Dead Redemption 1 had a very long butchering animation. I was always like, oh my god. Oh my god. Just take the meat. After a while, I was like, I don't need animal hides and skins. I'm tired of watching this dude butcher animals. I've logged into work to about 20 emails. What the heck? Stop it, people. Send me a work email address so I can send an email. And then at least you can have a fun email in between the rest. What should we send Sim, peeps? What should we email Sim? Should we do that? What should we email her? We might get her fired, though, you know? I think that'll get her fired. Next, do you participate in the imbibing of caffeinated drinks of some form? I don't. Nothing against caffeine. I think coffee is sexy. George Clooney drinks coffee and wants me to drink coffee. Coffee smells delicious. I like the coffee culture. Everything about coffee seems sexy to me, and I'd like to do it. That being said, I don't need the caffeine, so there's kind of just no point in me doing it, you know? And the other cool thing is if you don't drink coffee, do you know how well it works? So if the day comes that I'm actually like, oh, I'm actually so broken, I can't do it, I will drink coffee, and then coffee to me is basically like the pill from Limitless. So as I take it, I'm like, wing, and I can see through space and time, and everything is clear to me. The only reason why I don't drink coffee is if I drink coffee, I'm going to talk like this, though. That's a problem. Like, my heart just really goes really quickly, and that's what I can do. Luton preferred to speak, and that's just what happens. True as well, if it takes for everything, opening drawers, working. Yeah, it's true. It's true, Eric. That's the way it is. Red Dead Redemption is too much. Anyone know where to find the Elder... I don't trick cereal. Maybe someone else does. DSM, jump, dunk. I like that. Limitless. So Limitless was like... There was that movie and there was a series. It's about a pill that makes you be able to use 100% of your brain. So basically you go from being like a guy who's like, oh, deadbeat, stereotypical, no future, and you take it, and all of a sudden like you can recall everything with perfect recall, and your ability to like put facts and stuff together are perfect. So yeah, that's what Limitless was. It was a cool drug that you could take that made you super smart. Which I really wouldn't mind having in real life. It's so sad the series got cancelled. I feel like if the creators had taken their own pill, Jenny Moon, they would have been smart enough to know that was going to happen, you know? XQC? I can drink coffee and go right to bed. Yeah, and that's the whole thing. A lot of people are like that, but then what's the point, you know? I guess you're like, it's the taste and I like it, but, you know, so to me, coffee is a functional thing, but I generally don't do it. I'm also too scared to try it on stream. Like, you peeps thought when I drank Kev's tequila on stream that was something. So I actually did drink the other day on stream for anyone who missed it for the first time. I got bought a really fancy bottle of tequila for my birthday. So I drank some of that. And I think I was fine. I think I behaved for the most part. But coffee, no, I don't think we should have a coffee stream. Because coffee stream is like this, people. I'm just going to go with ideas. It's going to be so cool. It's going to be so much fun. And then like about 45 minutes of that, I'm just going to ooh, and then I'm going to have to drink more. Any drinks or coffee don't give me energy. You just love the taste. Yeah, you peeps have built up an immunity. I like the smell of coffee. That's about it. I'm a tea drinker. Coffee does smell nice. Sexy. Same for you, Dunk. Nice Natsumi. Happy birthday. Thank you. That was all the way in November. I got the tequila, I think, like in about December. So it was about 2 months ago. Yeah, Tammy, so you get that withdrawal. Happy belated be there. Thanks. No, it was November. It was all the way back. I mean, if you want to celebrate my birthday today, we can. That's fine. Man, I love your accent. Thank you very much. I often get told I sound quite fanciful. But yeah, it's just what we sound like here. For anyone who doesn't know, I am South African of all strange things. And not all South Africans will sound like this. It is a country that has 11 official languages. So I'm what you sound like if you're an English first language speaker from one specific small part of the country. Then you'll sound like me. It's otherwise, yeah, lots and lots of different accents. Californians talk that fast, says Time. I also get told, I mean, particularly when you folks write a lot, I talk really quickly in here. And I do apologize, I must slow down. I have ADD, I can't focus without coffee. Yeah, I got that. I took once, I don't know if I should, I mean, that's fine. Everyone's done something like this, right? So I was busy studying my MBA. And one of my mates is like, here, try this. And they gave me, here it's called Concerta, but in other places it's called Adderall, and it's called like, whatever the hell. Ritalin, I don't know. It's all pretty much the same stuff. And like, it was the weirdest thing. Like, I find like you can zone in and I could like really concentrate on something. But the problem was, if I concentrated on the wrong thing, I got stuffed up. So like, I'm busy reading my textbook and I could just read my textbook for ages and ages. But then if I decided to be on my phone, I was like, and then I was like on my phone. And then I was like, oh crap, I was supposed to study. And then I went back to that. So in a way, like, it kept me focused, but it also kind of like, at some points I kind of forgot what I was doing because I was focused on something else. Do I speak Afrikaans as well? So I can speak Afrikaans, but it's really bad. My accent is terrible. I also don't do it on stream. I mean, I can do it as like an example, but yeah, I keep it an English only stream just because, yeah, it's obviously an international audience. And yeah, I find it can be quite sort of alienating if, you know, there's like a few languages going on. You thought maybe you were British? No, that's fair. So I often find most people who live in the Southern Hemisphere think I'm British. And then most people who live in the Northern Hemisphere think I'm Australian or New Zealander. That's a weird one. Concerta's Ritalin, similar to Adderall, but not the same exactly. Okay, I don't really know how it works, but thank you for that. Yeah, whichever names it goes under, I tried it. Can you sing the Afrikaner? I can sing every part of the national anthem. So for anyone who doesn't know, our national anthem's in 11 languages, and I can sing them all. So, yeah. I'm not going to do it on stream, though, because my pronunciation, you know, some of the words, I don't even know what they mean. I just learn them phonetically, you know? So, that's it. There's all the languages in there. So, our national anthem literally goes, Mozikaleli Afrika. So, that obviously starts in a different language, and then it literally goes through all of them. All of them get their own little section there. Usebuluke is the section. Usebuluke se chabasa esu se chabasa, and then you get like that, and the English comes right at the end. Right at the end. That's how that works. Margaret. Oh, I forgot to give Margaret a pick, which I think is better. You like that, do you? So it's a bit of a weird one because it's two songs combined together, actually. I'm not going to do it. I did some parts. I did the parts that I'm confident of my pronunciation. So, like, I studied a little bit of Xhosa, not Xhosa, Sotho, sorry. I know Sotho. I just read Xhosa there. So, I can use stuff, so I'm confident in that. But then there's some languages that, like, I'm literally just phonetic, and I don't want to, like, embarrass myself by doing it. I can sing it, and, like, you'll know that I'm singing it, but you won't. Like, someone who actually is a native speaker of that will be like, dude, what? What? What are you singing? So, I was just, well, you know. That's awesome. Yeah, that's okay. That's pretty impressive. You know, you just kind of learn it. You know, you learn it from school. You gotta do it. There also are high-profile things where singers do that. Vin coming in twice, asking if I'm single. I don't know. You can answer questions like that from new people. Are you single? Are you single? Married to my stream. Married to stream. What happened to Lauren? Did you kill her? No, I fired Lauren. I fired Lauren and got rid of her. There it is. No, he's double. Thank you, Neverus. There it is. I only see one singular to you. There we go. I will say that. Honest though, Timeless. Like, when stream started. Okay, now how old are you? My age has become a bit of a meme here where people get it. When I started streaming, Timeless, yeah. Would you say, give me a percentage of how many times people came into chat and the first things they asked were, was I single and how old I was?
60%.
I don't know what it is. When you're streaming with like 1 or 2 viewers, it's a whole different thing. It's a whole different thing. Takes me back. I'm being taken back here. It was all the time. So yeah, there it is. ASL, yeah, pretty much. Age, sex, location. That's exactly it. Dunk is an identical twin though? Yes, of course. Is Mistream the delivery girl's name? Mistream. Oh, my stream. I understand it split. Sorry, I got it. Dunk Mr. Streamy to 1 or 2 people? Nah, I must be honest. In early stream days, I actually said to Timey a few times, I was like, mate, I don't know if streaming's for me. Like, these people are a bit strange. I don't know. And then slowly but surely when we got viewers, then obviously we found the community and the people. That's what I always say to everyone, if there's a bit of a tip that I give when you're streaming, like, be what you want the stream to be. When you're starting streaming, you kind of get a little bit, I'm just going to use the word desperate. And then like a viewer comes in, oh, hello. And then they're like, hey, dude. And then they'll like just want to talk about, you know, like they'll love, you know, someone will come in and be like, I love fishing. Did you know that there's this tackle and you can use that box, and you'll end up sort of like discussing that. Feed yourself. Thank you. You'll end up discussing that for like an hour. And yeah, you know, just kind of do what you need to do. Thank you for the feeding tip. When a stranger weird. No, I love you all now. As I say, it did go. You're so handsome. Thank you. I actually was called handsome earlier in today's stream. Timeless told a terrible joke. For anyone who missed it, Timeless told a joke that I believe is naughty. I didn't catch it because I'm incredibly innocent. But yes, that's the second time in stream I've been called handsome. I also do not think streaming is for you. If you were wondering, thank you, dear. You're making your character now fantastic. So if anyone who's just joined, eat food. Kofanta, I think your stream. Wow, Kofanta, I think you need to refresh your stream. You seem quite delayed. Sorry. That's a while back. Sometimes it does happen. You'll end up about a minute or so behind. But yes, thank you, Kofanta. It was the best joke ever told in stream, says Lisa. Was it? I think so too. Sorry. Oh, no, all good, Kofanta. I can just always tell when someone's delayed, and then I'll just say, you know, maybe try refresh. Then I will get your tips before I die. Okay. Let's do this. Thank you, handsome being. Stand up. Okay, some of us are slow, just the way you call us that. Refresh that. Nice, Kufanta. If I read when you wrote refresh really quickly, that's probably why. Timus, do you want to retell your joke for Possum?
No, I'm good.
All right, so here's a puzzle. I think I just have to push these things in order. 1, 2. Okay, now hold on. So probably this one first because I didn't see this one go off. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Easy enough. Tommy, I'm by a puzzle, by the way, if you want to get like an item or whatever.
Yeah, sure. Okay, I'll move over to where you are.
Okay. I got a hide standing lamp, Timeless. Oh! So, folks, I actually am kind of excited that I don't know if anyone's done some good building in this game. Hey, I'm cold, Timeless. I've never had that before.
Really? It happens
Yeah,
like
but
every night,
has anyone
I
done
think.
any proper building in this? It does seem like there is quite a bit of stuff you can build with. So I hope you can decorate your base nicely. Because that's a huge part of these games, so we'll see. Timeless letting us see puzzles today is Arcasia. I had to speak with him before stream, that he has to let me do things. I said, Timeless, stop being so good at the game. And he said, all right. Conversation was over. You said you got ASL'd a bunch. How about asked your height? Asking how often? I actually did get that one quite a bit. I did get asked height quite a bit. For sure. It's kind of those weird ones as well, so no one knows. Am I 3 foot? Am I 6'2"? Am I 5'9"? Who knows? You can, but you still live in a wooden shack. I mean, a lot of people have seen me in real life. I was at like Comic-Con and stuff. There's like photographs of me next to like other people and things, so I guess that shows it off a bit. So out of the 3 newest survivals, which one is on top? Nightingale and Shroud of Pale. Astra, I can't answer that question. Sorry, peeps, I'm just busy stretching a bit. Tipolini, welcome on in. How you doing? How's it going? Time to speak while I stretch.
Okay. So I think you've applied your infusions and everything, right?
Yeah, I need to craft it. No, I need to craft an infusion.
Oh, all right. Well, that's easy enough. You can
Actually,
do
I
that
actually
at the
came
place.
out here. The only reason I'm in the wilderness is I came looking for meat, and then I got lost.
Oh.
So I'm literally just out here looking for food, Tony.
I mean, I can give you some of my food.
I've got 16 pieces of meat, so I just need to cook them up.
well, yeah, then you're solid.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm only solid because I came out here and hunting for meat, Timeless.
Also, our NPCs are deforesting the entire region.
You must give them picks, dude. Yeah, give them picks, not... Oh, crap, Laura stole my good pick, Timeless. Laura! He's clearly 3 inches tall. I just measured him on my screen. It's true. Well, come on in. Thank you so much for the follows, peeps. I really do appreciate it. Met a lot of good people on Nightingale. Thanks for popping in. I know a lot of you have already played the game. Thanks very much for the tips and all that. And I know a lot of you are looking to get the game. It seems fun to me. Like, I think if you like survival games, I can already feel it's a goodie. The question will always be, and this is always it with survival games, how deep is the loop? I know a lot of people like to play games for like thousands of hours like Ark, and we're going to have to see how this lands up. Like, I really liked Enshrouded. So to go to Astro's thing, Pale World versus Enshrouded versus Nightingale, they're all so different, hey? Pale World is actually really fun. I know a lot of people think that like Pale World is like a joke game. I played a lot of survival games, and it is a survival game, and it's good fun. It's got a really nice gameplay loop. Depth, it's cool. Like they'll need to add a bit of stuff to it though. But I mean, I did enjoy all that I did in it. Kind of progressing through the power levels. So it was cool. Enshrouded was really, really, really fun. But Enshrouded is, apart from the building, is quite limited. So Enshrouded, I finished. I'd say most of you could finish it in the early access in about 50 hours. But I can never see Enshrouded being a game that, apart from building, someone can play for thousands of hours. Even when they release the full thing, I'd imagine Enshrouded will be a game, it takes you, whatever, 150 hours to finish Enshrouded. But it is something that has a beginning and an end to me, again, apart from the endless building. Whereas a game like Ark, you can breed and you can build, and there's different maps, and there's... So, you know, a game like Ark, you can play for like tens of thousands of hours. So I don't know where this sits on the spectrum. I don't think a game has to have 1,000 hours to be good. I am more than happy playing a game for 50 hours if the price is right and the game is great. So, I mean, it's all fine. It's all relative to that. So we'll have to see where it goes up. But I know a lot of you like only want to dedicate to a game if you do it. Her pick was her severance pay. That's it. Meg, please go to sleep, my dear. Meg hasn't slept for 3. Go sleep, Meg. I think like if you stay awake for 3 days, you die or something. Like, go sleep, Meg. If you give your NPC a hammer while you're at home, the NPC will repair your housing items. Oh, that's cool. I like the sound of that. Zenith, yes, I am South African. That is correct. Good job. Pale World is great. Pale World's a lot of fun, hey? Like I said, I thought it was kind of like a joke game, but it's a good game. You have a hammer, everything is a nail. Pale World is awesome. Yeah, Pale World was cool. And I'm still actually playing Pale World. I haven't finished it. So Pale World, I just got distracted with No Man's Sky and this. But Pale World's still on the list. I do like it. 50 to 150 is an insane increase. For what was that? Oh, we hit 18k. Oh, we got our goal. Damn, peeps. I mean, we hit 17k the other day. Did we hit it? Lisa, you said? No, Lisa, it's still got a few to go. Peeps, thanks very much for the follows. Still like 25 off. I mean, that's still really close. Especially since we got to like 17k, like 4 days ago or something. Yeah, Lisa, it always rounds. There'll be like a thing that pops up and says when it's done. That was super fast. Yeah, peeps, if you're wondering why I keep saying thanks very much for the follows, like, seriously, we've made a crap ton of follows recently. Twitch be like that, though. Like, I mean, the whole of December. Do you know how many follows I made in the entirety of December while you weren't here, Timeless? Maybe Timeless is going to get a big head like this. In the entirety of December, I made 50 follows. 50.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, and this in the last week we've made like 1,200. So it really just does depend what you're getting up to. It's like depends what you're playing and what's happening.
Yeah, definitely.
I need to get a pan and knock me out. Meg, I will actually do it. If in order to solve your headache and your insomnia, I must strike you in the head with a pan, I will do it. No, peeps, you don't have to get it. I'm sure we'll get the 22 follows at some point. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, you can drop a follow. He can help us get to 18,000 gold. Obviously, 18,000 is the most significant number, right, Tammy?
Yes, very.
Twitch drops, I'm here for the dog. I completely get that. No one's actually here for me. Everyone here is for a dog in a top hat. It makes sense. Like, why would you want this when you can have a dog in a top hat? Thomas, oh, do you have your dog yet? See if you can get it. Peeps, I haven't earned the drops. Am I right in saying you literally just go system rewards and it's there? I haven't earned any. I've been a bad Twitch viewer. I haven't been watching anyone for the drops. I must, because I want to see the doggo, Tammy.
Let me see if I can get it working. Hold on, I'm gonna exit quick.
18, your followers can drink. Okay. It's Timey's jokes. Although he wasn't here for No Man's Sky, so that doesn't count. How are the servers working today? Perfectly, honestly. I have not, touched wood, had any server issues. And peeps, I'm telling you, I am a great example because I'm in Africa. So, I mean, I'm working at... okay, there you can see. 245 MS at points. And there, it's gone down. That was just like a little spike. There, 190 MS. And yeah, I mean, the game doesn't feel overly laggy. Occasionally when I shoot, I get a bit of it. But I mean, most of you, if you're based in Europe or you're based in America, you're going to get way better latency. And it feels fine. It feels good. Need to build a dog bed in order to get the dog. You should still see it. What happens at 18,000 followers? Oh, no, we celebrate and then we set the goal to 19,000 followers. That's what happens. It's not the quantity, it's the quality. 100%, Jen. 100%. I beg your pardon, I'm not here for the drop, says Lady Tessa. Thank you, Lady Tessa. I mean, you clearly haven't seen the dog in the top hat. Okay, hold on, peeps. I'm quickly going to do this. I will show you all this. Timers, keep me safe. Keep me secret. Keep me safe.
I'm not in the game, remember? I'm exited.
Oh, no, I didn't know that you exited to do that. Okay. Yeah. These are the drops that you can get. There, see? You can get like a little dachshund with a top hat. And then you can get yourself a fancy umbrella and some purple digs like this and a nice little corset. That's how that all works. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. So that's it. Margaret's bad for the environment. Draketh, I already answered that question. I already have the dapper dog. I'm here for the funsies. Thank you. I have the drops already. Now I'm here to get more information about the content and how the cooperation works, especially the quests done in cooperation. So I can tell you that it's basically, as far as quests are concerned, you have your own quests. So I have to do all the stuff, all the milestones. Timeless has to do all the milestones, which I think is fine. It works fine. Sometimes he'll craft something, then I have to craft it as well, which is a bit of duplication, I suppose. But I actually think it's fine. I mean, if you compare it to like Enshrouded... Oh, what happened? I think something ate me in the night. Oh, ghouls, there you go. So as opposed to Enshrouded, when, you know, you both share progress, and then if someone goes on ahead, someone else can't get it. I do think that this is a better system. But you can do the missions together, and then Timeless gets all the, like, the main drop things. We can both collect them. So if you see, like, a key item or a fancy thing for your quest, a chest, or like one of the, I don't know what to call them. They're like these points of power that you click. We can both take it, so we both get a copy of it. So that's a 19. It's all good, peeps. The follows will come. The follows will come. Enshrouded is frustrating. So apparently they have patched it. Hey, I don't know if they've done the patch yet, but they were going to. They've made it that you can have your own progression if you want it. Lisa says you don't know if you're going to see if you can win it or buy it. I mean, I understand, Lisa.
Invite me to your party?
Lisa's one of those people, you know, they would have been here anyway. Strange like that, you know. Okay, you in the realm?
Yep.
Okay, I got attacked in the night after you left, by the way. Does anyone think that that's a bit of a coincidence? Anyone think that that's a freaking coincidence? Timeless leaves, and then the orcs attack. I'm on to you, Timeless. Where did you go?
I didn't go anywhere.
Where did you go?
Alright, I'll let it make this thing again.
Oh, well, then I expect an attack imminently. Strange and unusual indeed, I think so. So it's not like Remnant or Fallout where the progression breaks the interest. Can't remember that happening in Remnant. But no, so couple things. Everyone can have their own realm. So Timeless is currently living on this realm. It's hosted on their server. You basically get a thing that you build that's called a cairn. And when you build the cairn down and you place it, that's where you will spawn, and that becomes your home realm. It's known as your respite. So Timeless has chosen my realm. So if one of you were to come into this game and you were to place your cairn here, a cairn. It's a cairn. Timeless, how do you pronounce that word?
Karen?
It's a cairn. Yeah, Brother Wolf's got it there. It's a cairn, not a Karen, a cairn. Not a Karen. I don't want to place a Karen. It's a cairn. It's a cairn. They know what they're doing, Thomas.
You will place your Karen if you want to teleport to us.
Yeah, it's a cairn, peeps. So, see, this is Timeless's, this is mine. So you choose whichever server it is. It can be my server. It can be another server. And you decide to place this down. That becomes where you will always respawn. So even if I'm not here, Timeless will spawn into this instance. And then as I say, Timeless's quests are independent of mine. So if Timeless were to come in here and build up and get himself to quest 50, I will come back in and still be on this quest that I'm on. If that makes sense. Another thing to describe about worlds is all the worlds are just these little islands. I mean, they're not that small. They're quite big. But literally, you can create this world or as many different types of worlds as you want by putting cards down. They're all procedurally generated. So if I don't like this to be my home, I can literally go to a portal and I put down 2 or 3 cards and they will adjudicate the world. So this one's got a forest card and it's got an abeyance card, which means it's kind of like a minimal danger kind of area. I played a forest card earlier with another type of card I can't remember the name of, and it made like a really cool looking forest. And then I played like a third card to make it like a low gravity world where you can jump lots and your stamina goes down. So you basically create a world that you want to be in. And as I say, it'll host that world on their server so anyone can pop in. That being said, it is online only, as Greg said. However, and I don't want to create speculation or rumors or anything, but I am on Discord with the developers, and they said an update is coming later, I think today, on online play. Does that mean they're going to do something about it? I don't know. I need to speak to your manager for not placing Karens. No. You have to place milk in the Karen every Tuesday. So yeah, it's online only, but I think they might make it offline. I think. Yeah, I understood that we'll be living together in the same realm and so on. That is kind of cute because I'll be playing with my fiance. Then we don't just share apartment, but literally a realm. That is cute, and you can find a perfect realm that looks the way that you want. Striking Earth, nice to see you. Kit is smacking with fish. I'm a spreader, says Meg. Don't you spread that rumor. Hey, Coldan, how you doing? How's it going? How's Nightingale been? Been good, Spectre 2 Point. So far, so good. I was just explaining how the system works to everyone. Once we used a portal to go to another realm, how do we go back to the first realm? So if this is on the realm, so I was just in another realm. So check. Okay, I mean, I'll show you all quickly. So this is my. In fact, I won't. I'll be there in just a second. So this is my main place. So I go to a portal. Okay. I put down cards. It randomly generates a new realm. Okay, so now I've got 2 realms. I can go between those 2 realms at will. This one's very easy to get back. I can literally fast travel anytime I want, and it'll TP me back to my main base. The other one, I need to go to the portal. I need to open the portal, and then I'll go back into that realm, and I can do it. What I can do then is I can destroy one of the realms. If I go to this realm, and I don't put my Karen down there, and I put new cards into the portal, then that second realm that they created is going to be gone for good. And then it'll get replaced by another realm. And that's how they kind of limit it. So you can technically have 2 realms at any point in time. One of them will be your home base, and you can decide which one to save. That's how it works. I don't know if there's a way to keep more than 2, but that's as far as I've got in the game. Myopic, you have yourself a great one, dude. Thanks very much for being here. To all my friends and families and neighbors, thanks. Have you tried fishing in the game? I haven't. That's actually a cool thing to try. Someone did say it was fun. I'm going to have to give it a go. Can't just smack Tammy with fish. I shall treat you with experience as well. No. The fish slap is for Tammy only. And thank you so much all for the follows. I really do appreciate them. Do I need a card each time or no cards will take me back? You don't. I've been told this. I haven't experimented with this. You don't need to have cards when you reopen the portal. That's great. Let me just quickly show you all. Okay. So this is my home realm. Okay. If I go to the portal, which is north easty, it'll take me to the other realm that I had opened, and then I can decide what to do. So you can destroy the realm where you base it, yes. So if you don't like your first realm, this one, you can replace it with the other one. All you got to do is move your cairn. That's all you got to do, is just build a cairn in the new one, and then that's where your home is. I'm right in saying that, eh, peeps? I don't think I'm talking porkies. Quick break before raffle. Yeah, probably a good idea, CM. If you wanted to move real, you need to move the cairn and then stuff. Otherwise, you could lose everything. That is true. So if I have that whole building there and I move my cairn and I mean, here's a cool thing for creatures in here, peeps. This thing's actually harmless. It's actually quite a cool thing. If it touches stuff, it harvests it. So this thing can help us get tin and stuff. Oh, very cool looking, huh? The game's very pretty. Very awesome. I will be honest, I haven't seen that many different types of creature. I don't know about you, Timmy. But
well, we saw different creatures when we ventured into a new realm.
yeah,
Remember
so
the
I don't
deer
actually know what
became-
the variety is like of beasts. I hope it's got lots. That would be really cool.
Would you invite me to your party again?
There you go.
Thank you.
The more you watch me play, the more you do it. What minor card are you playing? None here. Balls deep. None over here. This is my starter realm. I did play one in the other realm I was at. I can't... What the hell was that? It was like, I think it was just me clipping it myself. I can't remember what it's called. It's one that basically like brings space close to you and you can jump more and there's no fall damage and all that kind of stuff. You need so many bases, all the bases. So obviously in this realm you can build up as much as you want. Am I going the right way here? There it is. Okay. So I'm going to do this one more time, just for everyone who didn't quite understand. Sorry, everyone who does know what it is. Okay. So this is a portal. Laura! Laura's returned, Timeless. I've missed you, Laura.
Laura!
Margaret? Fired. Laura, I've missed you. Hello, Laura. Laura's back, peeps. Laura's back. Margaret is old school. I must be honest, I never liked Margaret. Laura's always been my favorite. Okay, so here's how the game works, okay? I'm currently in a realm. It was created using 2 cards. It was called a forest card. A forest card basically creates a realm that's got forest in it. And then I've got a thing that's called an abeyance card. And this is basically minimal danger suitable for the construction of an estate. A nice place to live. So basically this is a forest that is easy to live in. You get a whole bunch of cards. I actually got sent some of these cards in real life by the developers. So you get a whole bunch of cards. Apparently there are 69 different cards that you can place down. So what you can do is you can be like, okay, I want to live in a forest realm that doesn't have lots of danger. And that's what I'm in now. Or you could be like, okay, I want to live in a swamp realm that doesn't have lots of danger. So if you always play this abeyance card, it'll always be like a nice chill place for you to build up. But then you could choose what biome you really wanted to create. Okay, that makes sense. Then I basically did this. I'm going to reopen the portal. So if I clicked reset here, the place that time in at would disappear for good. And I would place down 2 new cards. So I'm going to reopen the portal. Apparently I don't have to play cards. Crap, might have to fight bad guys. I didn't actually think of that. I don't even have food in me. My health is 3. Don't make bad guys. Don't make bad guys. Okay, I think it's fine. Sometimes bad guys come when you... I think they might. Peeps, we're going to do the giveaway in just a little moment. Okay, how do you know when a portal's open, Tommy? You just wait, huh?
You just wait and it opens after a bit.
Okay. So I have put the cards in, and it's busy opening the portal. This portal was basically a forest biome, but combined with another card that made like eldritch ruins, and it made like fey stuff and made it weird. So this is basically an exact example of what happens if you use the forest card with something else. So if you take a look, see at this realm that I'm living in, this is kind of like the easy one in a forest. So it made like a base forest with base forest things. And then this one was a forest card with one that, like I say, makes like fey and like mystical runes and artifacts. So, and remember, this is all procedurally generated, hey? This is all done by an algorithm based on the 2 cards that you play. Okay, we'll go in there. The card portal system is really interesting. Yeah, it is pretty cool. So then I could decide, okay, I actually don't want to live somewhere that's simple. I want to live somewhere that's got a bit more combat, a bit more danger. So yeah, so this one is the forest card, played with the antiquarian card, which is a realm of middling danger settled by druids and rife with fey runes. And then I played a third card, which you can play, which basically makes it that the entire place looks like, it thins the atmosphere. So the entire place looks like it's in space. So space is always visible, and the oxygen is quite low. Oh, well, the gravity is quite low. And there you go. And then it landed up looking like this. Again, this is procedurally generated, so no one will have the exact same version of this as me. I don't know how different they actually get, but I mean, they could be very different. So as you can see, because I played that third card, check, my character can jump. And like I can't actually suffer from fall damage and stuff. So I made this weird realm, and you can choose how you want to make the realm wherever. And then this one's obviously got lots of like weird realms and stuff, runes and stuff that you can explore. So I mean, it's pretty cool. I'm excited by this. I think it could lead to a lot of interesting combinations. I think it could be a lot of people like, oh, I love the forest card combined with the whatever card. So it should be cool. It should be fun. And yeah, this is basically where Tommy and I were busy adventuring. And then, as I say, this realm exists only while this portal is open. So if I go back to my main realm and I close this portal, this entire realm will disappear and never ever be repeated ever again. We would have to put the cards down again, and it would procedurally generate another one. Oh my goodness, look at you.
Greetings, peasant.
You bastard. Where's the doggo?
I don't have the doggo yet.
Like he has to earn the doggo. These are the Twitch drops. Oh my.
Yes.
No, the other one was better. The other one was better.
You think so? Oh no.
Wait, Benjamin
right.
just broke our tent down.
Actually, I think you're right. I don't like this jacket's this weird.
Now you look like you're like you lead the circus. Change the other one. There we go. Now you look fanciful. I mean, I still think I look better. Anyway. I want that umbrella, Tommy. Give it to me.
Never.
So remember, there is low gravity. So anyway, that's how the system works. I think it could be pretty cool. I'm excited to see how it all goes and how it all lands up working. And as I say, I now could literally just go travel to Respite. I click that, and now I'm going to go back to my home dimension because my Karen is placed here. If I placed my Karen in that one would become my home dimension. And when I close the portal, this one that I'm going to now would be destroyed. So you can have 2 realities that are going at any point in time. Other than that, that's it. So that's it. If you leave this as an option to reopen the last zone. So yeah, I've got the 2 open. Once I go to the portal, so here we go. Now I'm literally back, not only at just the same type of cards, but my exact place where I built my base and did all my things. So yeah, you're going to have to kind of make a choice and be like, ooh, crap, I'm going to destroy one and keep one. This one's where my base is going to be, and I'm going to build up a lot, or you might find another one. Ah, crap, now I have to remove my base. So yeah, I hope that makes sense to everyone. And as I say, this dictates. Whichever realm you put this in dictates which realm is yours. And the cool thing about it, just hold on, Sim, we'll do it when I'm back. The cool thing about these things is they dictate where you stay, and that goes for multiplayer as well. So the reason why there are 2 of these is Timeless has chosen that this realm, the same one that I live on, is his realm. So he can be here when I'm not around. And that's it. That's how the game works. Pretty cool, I think. Okay, peeps, I'm going to go for a very quick stretch break. When I come back, we're going to do this raffle. And we're going to get one of you in the running to win a copy of the game. I'm glad that you like it. It does seem cool. What do you call a Karen for home builders? Karen Carpenter. Karen Carpenter. Stretch roll, so peeps, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. And then we're going to do a raffle to see who goes into the running to win a game key. I have 4 game keys to give away. I'm giving away 1 today on Twitch. Every hour on the hour. We'll do it once I'm back. We're going to open up the raffle for 2 minutes. And then you peeps are going to enter, and then one of you is going to get on the list. I'll explain it all when I come back in just a moment. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do drop a follow. I will see you in just a moment. Hey Vexios, nice to meet you. Stay tuned.
I picked up the trap to do it. Apparently when you pick up one, it just blows up. Blame Thomas. It's definitely Thomas's fault.
Oh, no. Yeah, I'll go block him on the other side. Oh, you got him.
Uh-oh.
I suppose we can hit him from the head from there.
We might need a higher platform to get him, but I feel like we've got him. We've got him right where we want him.
Yeah, no, I'll punch him right in the chin. Bam! Oh, really?
Cause
Taking
tonight
it too
is
easy.
the night when we tame one. I need a parasite like I've never needed one before. Gonna tame you, my baby. I have a love for another parasite. I'm gonna tame you, baby, baby.
Let's hear Granny Smeagol.
Has anybody seen my dentures?
It actually does. That's exactly what it sounds like. That is Smeagol's grandma.
Oh, damn it.
Wow. Oh my gosh, look at this. Just have me. Like, I'm not even gonna run. Just take me, Ark. It's like, let's just chop down these trees, Tom. You can do it with your beastie as well. Make sure we've got the 800. And then we should be good. No!
You said I could do it with my beastie.
I didn't.
You lied.
What are
You
you
said
talking
you could-
about?
You said you could do it with your beastie as well.
What?
I swear to you. You
No, I
said
didn't. What are you talking about? How are things? How you doing? Seriously? Is this how you approach? I mean, you could have just said your Drake had a crush on my Drake. You don't just freaking, just pounce.
I can't
Gosh,
get in the way of
Thomas.
true love.
Why?
I'm stuck.
Wow. Much creepy. Disgusting. Built in the magnificent blue zone. Friendly neighbors, the Reapers, come by and say hi often. Expensive maintenance required. Resident idiot lives in the base. Resident idiot lives in the base with you.
Bad to see you here, Dunks.
Well, I can check the other stuff.
Right,
Yeah,
let
no,
me go.
yeah, it was just the platform.
Weird. So he knew where the weak spot was, folks. He actually aimed for the vulnerable area.
That's actually nuts.
weird.
Though. What the hell? Dunks! Dunks, save me! Save me! Oh god. Oh god, Dunks, what do we do? What do we do, Dunks? You gotta stop it! Oh, he's ignoring you. He's just intent on destroying the fight.
You look like you're struggling there.
I am struggling. You try and get them off the edge. I can't. I need to keep them laying there as a symbol of shame. Oh, this is not an ideal practice. We'll turn away. I mean, you felt. Oh my. Seems like it's going pretty well here. What? It's like, it seems like it's going well. Let's literally throw 500 beasts at you. Have a Spino, have a Carno, have a Palovia. Yep. Jump. And don't hold don't hold down sprints. Don't hold down sprints.
I didn't sprint. I didn't. Why did you do that? I didn't even touch sprint.
All right, I am back. Timus, are you there? It's taking such long breaks. Such long breaks. So, I don't know if you're still around, my dude, but you have yourself a amazing night of rest. If you haven't. I'm so sorry, peeps, if you get ads. As I say, it's better I play ads while I'm away. Otherwise, Twitch plays ads while I'm here. So, yeah, I'm sorry. When I go for an ad break, I do run ads. I have to play a whole 3 minutes of ads. Then Twitch gives us 1 hour of ad-free viewing. So that's how the deal works. It's not up to me. They play ads regardless. Either I play them or they play them. That's how it is. Thank you very much, peeps. Hello, welcome back. How's it going? Who knows, Sag. That's it. Thank you so much, Hyper Systematic, for the Prime sub. Mightily kind here. All right. Who would like to win a copy of this game? Sim, you may do the thing. Peeps, type in !join. We're going to do a little mini raffle now. Now, here's how it's going to work, okay? Elgin, it's a nice city behind you. It's Night City from Cyberpunk. So, peeps, !join. And what's going to happen now, peeps, if your name comes up here, you haven't won a copy of the game, but what I'm doing is I'm giving away a copy today. So, every hour on the hour, we do one of these mini raffles, and all the winners of the mini raffles at the end of stream are going to go into the draw for the key. So, if I stream for 5 hours, there'll be 5 of you. If I stream for 7 hours, there'll be 7 of you. We spin a wheel, and one of you goes in. So if you see your name now, you haven't won. You just through to the final round to win the key today. I do still have 4 more keys to give away, so I'll be doing all of those throughout the week. I've also got one for YouTube as well. So peeps, if you just write a comment on YouTube, if you subscribe to the YouTube and write a comment, I just have to look up the website and do a comment picker thing. And thank you so much, everyone, for all the follows. I really do appreciate it. I know some of you are just here for the giveaways. I do appreciate all of you being here. I know a lot of you have been commenting and enjoying the content, so I do appreciate you staying here for whatever reason it is, and thanks. Elgin, unfortunately, it wasn't you, my friend. Unfortunately not, my friend. I would have got into contact with you. Timmy did send on the key yesterday. And we did have our winner that were here when we drew as well. But you don't, peeps, if you do win this, you don't have to be here when we draw at the end of stream. If your name comes in here, I'll contact you on Twitch. Easy peasy. Okay, very exciting stuff. Who's it going to be? It's
a potato.
Potato? Now, Potato, for anyone who doesn't know, Potato comes in every single day and wants me to give one of these. Potato, I tell you what, I will give you an entry into the draw and one of these. Kind of like it's your birthday, huh? Kind of like it's your birthday. Wait, really? So yeah, dude, you're through to the final round. Good luck, dude. Love to lurk while I work, though. I don't like that I'm back at work. I'm sorry that you're back at work, my friend. Not cool at all. All right, I'm off to bed. Good night, everyone. Cheers, my baby. You have yourself a good one. I hope you enjoyed your time in the game. And hopefully we see you around. Where did you get the blueprints for those lights? I think I found this. Thomas, you found this, eh? So we solved a puzzle? Yeah. So I solved a puzzle out in the world. I don't know if you know the puzzles that I'm talking about. They've got like, you have to like press buttons in certain order. And then this was the thing they gave us. So yeah, it seems like you can get quite a few more cosmetics by scouring the world to see what is available. Thanks for the free wink. You're welcome. I'm starting to suffer a bit going to bed and sad I can't stick around longer. Good luck, everyone. Cheers, Drakath. As I say, maybe. I mean, if I have a day like yesterday, maybe I'll be around when you wake up. But and my throat and stuff's been killing me, so I'll probably do a shorter stream. House is now Laura safe. No more open flame. Oh, that's true. No, I mean, we still cook here. Also, Laura's back, so that's it. And we can also confirm Margaret didn't set herself on fire even once. So that's it. I'm calling it for the night. Cheers, Darkstone. You have yourself a great one. Sleep the best. I did just jump in here for the drops, but I really enjoyed being in your stream. You're one of the best streams I found tonight, so thank you. But I need to sleep, so here's a follow. Thank you, Sapphire Rose. That's really kind of you. And you have yourself the best night. Time to sing all these wonderful people a lullaby, dude. Sapphire Rose, did you just break that? We just got to 18,000 followers. What does 18,000 followers do? It doesn't matter. It's just a number. And we celebrate the number, and then we change the target to 19,000. But for now, that's really cool. Thank you, peeps. Hey, celebrate, good times. Come on. Woo! Up to 18,002 now. Holy moly, thanks, peeps. Wow, 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 wow. Yay! Again, obviously times, what is the most significant milestone ever, dude?
I don't know. What is
18,000. It's the roundest of all numbers. 20,000 is dumb, dude. 18,000 is obviously the number that everyone's talking about. 18,000 is obviously the number that everyone tries to attain in everything always, right? Thumbs, give me long race, please.
Oh, yeah, sure. Sorry.
That's what it is. And that's what it is. Holy moly. Holy moly, peeps. It's honestly the greatest number, the most significant number, 18,000. Is there any more significant number in all numbers? Definitely not 1, definitely not 5. Dude skills. See, you're meant to be sleeping. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. You go to sleep. And dude skills, thank you for the 18 subs, dude. Holy moly. I know Z does like the song. Hopefully it makes you feel better. This is a momentous occasion. It truly is. Very, 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 very mint.
Celebrating good times. Come on. Wait, no, wait.
Zawanechi 918 cheers.
They say it like me,
X 1000
Zawanechi.
bits.
I love it.
Less than 3.
So just so you know that my pronunciation of your name was always correct. I don't know if I've ever heard text-to-speech say your name. And I don't even think we get a hype train because I think the gremlins stole it whenever they stole it. So, yeah. Those goblins. Those goblins. What's wrong with Z? Z is sick. The making of Karateka is amazing. I remember the game Karateka. It was awesome. Buy the Karateka digital clips release, y'all. Okay. Yeah, we know it's special because it works. Z, put a Z.
Hello. Hello.
Thank you, Sam. I get my little kitty cats to celebrate with me.
Hello.
Anyone who doesn't know, those are my 2 cats. I got them to do redeems for us. That's Pippin and Bandit. Little Pip and Bandit. Did you grab your stuff from Margaret before you fight her? Nah, Margaret didn't have anything. I never gave Margaret anything, really. So that's fine. And I do notice that Laura managed to, like, find her clothes. So that's good. That's good. In fact, maybe I can steal more clothes from Laura. What level clothes does Laura have? No. All the same. Bandit is the squeakiest meep? Yeah, I always say Bandit sounds like he's got a broken squeaker. He really does. He really does.
Tier 3 Super Supporter.
Whist, dude! Thank you, wow! Holy moly, tier 3 subscriber. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much, peeps. As I say, I mean, we might have actually hit that goal already for the sub thing for this month. Thank you so much, peeps. I think this month is done and dusted. March, we got to hit. April, we got to get. And then the thing is done. So, holy moly. Thank you, folks. I really do appreciate so many of you upgrading your subs and doing that. That's honestly going to be amazing when that kicks in May. So thank you for that. Holy moly, whist. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. And then the big party happens? Sure, yeah. For reals, for reals. Okay, just give me a second here. Okay. Okay, the goal goes up to 19,000. We did it! We got to 18,000, Timeless.
Yay.
Currently at 309 points. Well, there you go. I mean, holy moly. Thank you, folks. Really and truly, that is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Thank you, folks. Like, really, really, really brilliant of you. So yeah, unless like a lot of people cancel something in April and May, we should have that. Thank you, folks. Wow. And I'm really going to bed. Night, dude. Skills. Have a good one, dude. Thank you so much for the generosity. Thank you for being awesome. 18,000. It's to you, my friend. Okay, dude. Skills not going to sleep. There's literally someone going. It's going to be a thing. Right. So, Timeless. I need to craft an infusion. One question, what the hell's an infusion?
Enchantment table.
Enchantment table, and you go here and I make, okay. Resolve infusion, sounds cool. Put in T1 essence and I will craft it. What main quest should I do first in No Man's Sky? I would actually just do the main quest. I would do the Atlas Path or whatever it's called. Apparently they reworked that as well. I got my homework and I won't let you down. But homework? Dude, skills. Morning everyone, what's up Mike's Minds? How's it going? An infusion is soaking Skittles in vodka. I actually have had those like fancy liquors that like it's got orange, it's got like a piece of like burnt orange in there and this and then like, it's infused and yeah, Skittles aren't quite that, but yeah. Okay, I need to apply this infusion. Apply it to what? So I didn't even look what it, I thought it was like a potion. I need my strongest potion. What do you look like if you're in infusion, Tommy?
It looks like a green little thing.
Oh,
well, I suppose
it.
it changed, yeah.
When applied to equipment, this infusion decreases the stamina cost of actions. Alright, obviously I'm going to put these in my pants, Thomas. How do you apply it to something though?
So right click and if apply pops up, you can apply it to something.
I can't. No available items. Wait, what?
Yeah, that's my problem as well. I don't know where to apply it.
Where the hell do you apply it to? Does anyone know? I don't know where to apply. Mike's Minds, all's going fantastic, dude. How you doing? How's it going? Look up skill infused vodka. I can't make this up. It's a real thing. Nice. I would look it up now, but to be honest, this game's a bit, when I alt tab, the game's actually pretty damn laggy. I think maybe it's because I'm in full screen. I'm in no, I don't know. Just happens with some games. I think it's a Windows 11 thing. Like it goes really slowly. Like when I'm typing like in Google, it's like, hello from Australia. Thank you very much. Welcome on in. My brother had wine infused with snake. They can only be applied to certain items for some reason. Okay, so what? Thomas, you and I are just scrubs. We don't have items.
So we have to get better items.
Yes. I mean, is there any better item in the game than my level 51 pants? Surely not, right? I wouldn't think so, so... I don't know. Thing infusion added during item creation. Doesn't... I mean, it's got to apply here. Okay, hold on. I can try that. Okay, a simple workbench. I would like to make a fishing rod. I'll put wood in there. Okay, I think fishing rod was probably a bad one to choose, though, huh? Maybe. I mean, I like the fishing rod anyway. Actually, I'd really actually like to make a fishing rod. Okay, I'll use bones like that. Okay, so... Okay, let's try... Okay, I've actually somehow kind of broken everything, Sammy. I don't actually see anywhere to put an infusion, though, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I can't...
On any of these things, mauls, hammers... how do we make armor, Tommy? I don't think... Or how did we make armor?
Well, we haven't gotten to the next level of armor.
Let's see. I don't know, and I have upgraded something, I still can't put it in. Perhaps clothing? So it seems like I don't have anything that it can go in. You should open... And I also can't craft any clothing, unfortunately. That was upgrading the clothing that I've got. Tommy, how did you make your own clothing that you're wearing? Oh, here. Yeah, no, clothing. So no, here's the clothing. At the sewing bench, nothing. I don't know. What about the things that add on to our building, Tommy?
What do you mean add on to
Oh,
our
yeah,
building?
these augmentations, yeah, these basic sawhorses and stuff. So you see, this adds new recipes. So you and I can actually make a whole bunch of new recipes. You see, Tommy? So if you got augmentations and you build this next to your stations, you can get that. So if you put the sawhorse next to certain stations, I get... So you see, next to the tools, you'll be able to get a dauntless hammer, a rugged hammer, a refined hammer, Mystic Hammer next to the Tailor. I'll be able to get NTCC glove things. And next to the Enchanter, we can get Charms of Flanking of Ferocity. So peeps, the way the game works is basically if you get a bench and then you put these things next to it. So our base is a complete muck-up, Tommy. We're going to have to move stuff. Which is not hard.
Or upgrade, or just make it bigger.
Yeah, so the upgrade literally goes next to it. So I think let's say make one of those. Did I miss the giveaway? Unfortunately, yes. You can only add an infusion to an upgraded equipment armor. So I have an upgraded one. I've got these uncommon druidic breeches, you know. I'm going to unequip them. Maybe I can add it in here. No. I mean, look at these mythical pants. They're fantastic. Try hem them. No, they're like full repair already. So nope, apparently not. Even my level 51 pants, none of that. Upgrade all your stuff? I don't think it'll work. Also, my stuff's crap, hey? So, I don't think this is the stuff I want to upgrade. I think that's a bit of a waste. I think I'll wait till I get sort of higher than level 16 as a base. So these pants were like level 30 when I got them. You need a different infusion. Oh, okay, so they go in different things, maybe. So like the stamina one. Okay, hold on. Let's try that. So which one would go somewhere? Hail infusion. I mean, hail infusion has to be your umbrella, huh? You'd think. You have to upgrade a piece of gear. I've already done that. But just pants. I've only got upgraded pants. So maybe if I figure out where each one goes, maybe that'll be it. And thank you for the follows, folks. Stamina regen goes in pants. I think that's the one I got, though. But then that doesn't make sense. As I say, these were like level 30 pants that have been upgraded, so maybe they go in shoes or something. Okay, but I'll try to figure this out. You can make infusions on the simple enchanter's focus table and then apply the infusion to simple right click on your inventory. I'll show you which items. Yeah, it doesn't work for me, Smoke and Sensations. It says I don't have any items. So it could be the type of item, or it could be where it is. I'll give it a go. For science, how expensive is this stuff? Oof, I can't actually afford to do this too many times, peeps. You got stamina on your pants? Well then, I guess my uncommon pants are not good enough, huh? I need even more uncommon pants. Because yeah, I upgraded the pants. You need uncommon or higher? Doesn't make sense then, peeps. Look. Uncommon druidic breeches. Level 51 pants. Holy moly, imagine that. Level 51 pants. And there it is, stamina. We apply it to equipment. And I go and no available items to apply it. So there it is. You need green or higher? Yeah, I've got these are green. I don't know, peeps. I kind of feel like maybe something's in. Something's up. Did I make those or did I find them? I found them. Do you think that makes a difference? Show the infusion again. The infusion is resolved. Stamina efficiency. Stamina efficiency up 5%. Are they already infused? Doubt it. I don't think so. I mean, I upgraded them. I got them to green. So I didn't find them green. I found them white. They're already infused, or the drop pants aren't available to infuse? Could be. These are all good theories, peeps. It would be nice to kind of sort of figure it all out, though. Thomas, what have you tried to infuse?
I tried to infuse everything. Nothing worked.
Give me your stuff. Let me I'm for sciencing this on stream, Tammy. Give me your stuff.
What?
Give me all your items, Timeless. Give them to me.
I already tried to infuse all my items. None of it worked.
Yeah, but we're doing this for science, Timeless. Your stories are crap, and we need content, and you are talking garbage. Take off your clothes. But not the Twitch drops. I'm sure you can't infuse those.
So Benjamin has my clothes.
Okay, make a simple knife, then upgrade it, then infuse it. Okay. Only problem is I don't have that much essence, huh? So you're saying I upgrade my simple knife. Use my tier 1 essence. I think this is the last time I can do this. If it doesn't work, I don't blame you. Sometimes games are finicky, you know? They don't work for reasons. Whenever I hear the word pants now, I'm going to hear you saying back in my mind, level 51 pants, indeed. I mean, what level pants are all of you wearing, you know? Okay. I have my simple hunting knife. Does work. Interesting. Well, thank you for that. It did work, so I guess it really does mean some things can be it, and maybe it is stuff that you... Thomas, did you try to infuse anything that you didn't pick up?
No.
Okay, so you only try to infuse picked up items, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. That's the theory so far. It's our working theory. I like marbles, then break them down in essence. Best bang for your buck. I've heard that, Josh. You're not the first person to say it. It must be true. If a few people are coming in here saying, make all the marbles and then destroy them. Does have an available slot open? I must be honest, I don't even know how to see slots since I haven't seen this. I should have looked at the knife before I infused it. Finally get your Twitch Fancy Pants outfit and upgrade and infuse those. Wait, so you did manage? Timeless, you can't upgrade your Fancy Pants?
So I just managed to do it. I upgraded my simple pack. I now can carry 144 weight.
That was a much smarter one to upgrade than the one I did. Wait, I can apply this again? Oh, no, I didn't do it last time. Oh, the empty slot, empty slot. Okay, I see, I see. It doesn't show the slots, unfortunately. Anyone see a place where it shows you the slots when you just look at the item? Don't think so. I don't see anything like that, so it's only once you go into the infusion menu, which kind of doesn't really help you know if something's got a slot or not, huh? Item rarity? Yeah, again, the pants, though. The pants. Look how rare they are. They're the greatest item I own. I don't understand why my pants can do it. They were so good. And there's no way to know if the slots are free or not. Okay, well, the pants don't... All we can tell for sure is the pants don't work. The game is a bit biased against super pants. I am sad, and that's fine. Synchronous lotuses are fey relics which resonate within the energy of the realms. They are an invaluable resource for building magical structures such as portals and fairy rings. It can be obtained by exploring fey towers and underground fey runes. Cool. I have one of those. Okay, I need to talk to Aurelio now. Pants work, you don't have the right infusion. You reckon? But I had the stamina one that you said. I don't quite understand. I don't know. I don't know how your pants can have stamina, but my pants can't have stamina. I feel like everyone's just jealous of my pants, Tammy. I feel like the game is jealous. If it's enchant, we'll show in the item description. Okay, now it has it there. Oh yeah, you're right there. There's stamina fit. Yeah, so there's... Yeah, this thing has never been enchanted. Definitely not. Because yeah, now that I see it there, you're right. It's got it there. Yeah, the stamina redux, not the regen. Okay, okay. So my pants are so fancy they don't give a crap about... I understand. They need the real good stuff. Okay, Tommy, did you build us the benches that can upgrade stuff, dude?
Are you talking about the simple upgrade bench?
No, I'm talking about the augmentations, Tommy, that make our stuff better.
That's the enchanter bench, isn't it?
Oh my god. I literally just explained this to him about 10 minutes ago. No, Thomas, the augmentations, dude. The things you put next to the bench so you can build more stuff. So we open up our array of things we can build. Okay, well. I don't know who I was talking to, but I thought it was you.
No, I don't think I have anything like that.
Go to augmentations, Sammy. Go to B, press B right at the top. A for augmentations. You definitely have
A,
that.
B. Oh, I do see them. No, I can't build any of these.
Yeah, but you see, if you do build them, Tommy, do you see what they do? I can get a charm of fatigue and a charm of venom and a charm. So if you pop this thing next to it, so they're actually worth building, Tommy. They upgrade your items, you see.
I see
so you
that.
can build like cool new stuff. So these are the things that go adjacent to your benches, Tommy, and each one upgrades different things. So the one gives you more charms if it's put next to that table, and if it's next to the tailor, it'll give you cool new stuff there. You see. So if you can kind of like work out your base efficiently, you'll pop everything that needs to be next to each other, and your base will be all fit nicely together, like a Lego block, you know?
Yeah,
Be incredibly, and all our friends will come over and they'll come to our base and they'll comment on how nicely it's set up, and everyone will love us and everything will be the best.
I think I might actually be able to build one of them. Hold on, I'll do it now.
There we go. That's what it is. Legos backpack hero bases. Yeah, not cool new stuff. It has an enchantment to the stuff you already make. Says mana. No, some of it's new stuff. Some of it's definitely new stuff. I could not make NTCC stuff before. I could not make Frontiersman's coat. Most certainly not. Times, could you make Frontiersman's coat?
Nope.
Yeah, no, so it does have some new cool stuff you can make here. And floral cap. I mean, imagine me being able to have a floral cap. So yeah, cool new stuff. Top hat. I mean, wow. Have you tried? You never know until you try. That's it. How's the game been? Interesting in its instance. Yeah, Big Bricky Burger. All is going so far so good. It does have a bit of an in-depth crafting system. I'm just trying to wrap my mind around it without boring everyone to tears, which I probably have done. But so far so good. Okay, and obviously while this all goes on, I must be honest, I do think that the game is a little bit harsh on food, if I'm being completely honest. I can make more, but I don't generally like too much eating in games. Do you agree, Tammy? I do wish there was
me neither.
I do wish there was maybe an option to kind of slow it down. I know some people are like, yeah, it's fine, you just grind it, but particularly for me, because I stream and I talk so much to people, my characters are just always starving. I live in a permanent state of hunger, and yeah, I don't like to have to go out and get too many boars and stuff, so that's it. Hey, Jaden, how's it going? How you doing? So yeah, I don't think so. Okay. It's an enchantment that goes onto the fluoride if you can make it. But it just says top hat. It says new recipes. I don't know, man. It doesn't sound right. If it is right, then the menus are terrible because it says adds new recipes to the following stations. Club top hat, and there is the seamstress, and I don't have that yet. So I'm assuming once I put it next to it, I'll be able to make club top hat. So I think you might be right about the enchanted thing, but for the wheel and the seamstress and stuff, I mean, it definitely sounds like that's what it does. If that's not it, then I'm going to have to write to the devs. I'll write to them today and say your menu is stupid. Because, yeah, adds new recipes to the following stations. Sunny hat, weaver's boots, weaver's gear, floral cap. So, yeah, I'm 90% sure it should do that. Maybe just on the other table. I honestly think that survival games have gone stupid on food. Belheim started that ridiculous trend which makes 0 sense and everyone has gone nuts for it. Yeah, I'm like, just leave it here, you know? So that's it. You can't actually make... Did you put it next to your table, Manna? Did you make sure the green lions were where they're supposed to be? Because it does have to be adjacent to your table for it to work. That's kind of why the whole thing works like Lego blocks. Damn. But I don't know what the purpose of them are. I start as a hermit and late sleeper. I don't think there's any of that stuff, if I'm honest. So yeah.
So
JJ, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Yeah.
I built a map, but I guess we don't have a tailor station.
Maybe.
So it doesn't work.
What did you build? Sorry, what did you build?
I built a map.
A map? What do you mean a map?
A map is one of the things I built.
What is a map? The augments are a bit misleading. They don't give you the recipe that are needed to use the recipe. Oh my goodness. Laura. Peeps, I had another person. They never set them fires. It's only Laura who sets herself on fire. They don't give you the recipe they needed to use the recipe. I thought it's a new inventory or crafting menu. Map. I don't know. Okay. So I think I've learned enough about crafting though, peeps. This menu.
I placed a simple drinking horn and a simple map. And the simple drinking horn is supposed to give you adds new recipes to the following stations, and it says tools. So you'd think simple workbench would have new tools, right? Oh.
Where did you see these things though, Tammy? Where did you build them in?
They're right here. So if you look on top of there, there's the little simple map, and between the tables is the drinking horn.
I can't access it though, but how did you build this thing? Where do you see the simple map, Tammy?
They're in augmentations.
I don't think I learned them, Tammy. You built the cheapest, crappest things. I don't have simple map. So what does simple map say, Tammy?
Simple map says adds new recipes to the following stations. Then it has tailor and tools.
Then you pop these little things around. Scrolled over simple map. What do you think? Warhorse, bellows, coat rack. Oh, sorry, I do have it. Plant, spit rope, strange duck. Okay, I'm done with looking at these menus. I hate them. We're moving on. 12,000 times. I'm done. I'm done. It doesn't make sense. The whole thing's garbage. I'm gonna write to the devs and tell them it sucks. Like for realsies. For realsies. I'm actually going to do that and tell them it's confused my entire channel. And no one thinks it makes sense. He's done. Yeah, no. It doesn't make sense. So they don't give you the recipes, even though they say they give you the recipes. But crazy. What's up? Hey, high pressure. How you doing? And this game is an acquired test, even for survival enthusiasts. No, I get it. So it's got the complexity, but yeah, I mean, this thing. How do you have a thing that says adds new recipes, but then it doesn't give you the recipes? It doesn't give you the recipes at all. It doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm saying? So you need to get the other things somewhere else. So it does feel a bit like a lie. It's definitely quite lie-ish. For sure. And yeah, I mean, can you imagine you play, and the whole point why it is don't forget, not everyone has like a whole like team of people supporting them, you know? So if you're playing this by yourself, I can imagine a lot of people being like, what? I don't understand. Why would it not do that? It says adds new recipes to tools. I've put it by tools. And there are no tools. So yeah, bit of a weird one. But anyway. How to enter giveaway, just be here every hour on the hour. And I do like little raffles then. If you look at the card, it's behind a padlock. Yeah, but the padlock should be what the thing unlocks. Okay, maybe you broke the game. I didn't break the game. It's like that. You need to make the next tier of bench? Yeah, for sure. I gotcha. But okay. So, yeah, very, very misleading things. I don't even actually know what they do now. Adds new recipes. But it doesn't add the new recipes. It just... I don't even know what it does then. If it doesn't add the new recipes, I don't even know what it does to these things. So it doesn't give you the ability to make rugged climbing pick. But if you have a rugged climbing pick, it'll do something to a rugged climbing pick. You've been trying to tell me? No. It does. It's locked right now. Let's see. You got the workstation that you need to make it. It adds him to the next bench. All right. I got it. If you move it to unlocked, it will show up red. For sure. Okay, again, I am going to write to the devs. I do think it's misleading. I do have a direct line to them. And I am going to say, I don't understand. Tommy, do you understand it? And we will leave the topic whenceforth it lays. You know?
No, I don't. I
Tools.
don't quite understand.
Again, I understand it's got a lock pick, but having a picture of a lock doesn't make sense because, you know, I have to build this thing. You would assume that would eliminate the lock, you know? Not, oh, the lock means that that's what it is. So, yeah, I'm definitely going to write them a note. I'll explain it. It just, yeah, it definitely could be a bit easier. It doesn't make any sense. We'll get it changed. Once you do the next quest line, you'll get to the Mets. Okay, cool. That's what we're going to do, Tammy. Let's go talk to Aurelio Acavado Ortega.
Okay, that's in that old place we went to.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, as I can say, all I can say is thankfully we got people here. Otherwise, if it was just me and Timmy playing, I would be like, dude, what the hell is going on? He's like, I don't know. And then we'd grind one and we'd build it. And I'd be like, dude, I want to build the floral hat. I can't. So anyway, it is what it is. If I win, can you give me Pale World if possible? Nah, sorry, mate. I only have keys to Nightingale. I got given them. I'm not buying them myself. I don't have them. I don't have Pale World. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Hey, Lily, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Okay, Tammy.
Alright, just give me 2 secs. I'm just,
Are you seeing our storyline mission works in cooperation? Show. Twisted, I think I've explained that to you a few times. I don't know what else you want me to tell you. I told you earlier how it works. I don't really have much more input to give. I don't know what else you want to know. I'm fine, how are you? Yeah, I'm fine. Twisted Mind, yes, you did, but I'm interested to see. So as I say, it basically works. It works like everything. Everyone has to do the same thing. So just picture that I'm on like a quest path, And the quest path pretty much works kind of like a tutorial. So imagine that like I have to do task 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Timeless has to do task 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I do task 1 and task 2, Timeless still has to do task 1 and task 2. If I'm on task 12, Timeless is still going to have to get all the way from task 1 all the way to task 12. It's not for everyone. I can understand like if someone comes in and you say, hey, I want to go do this, and that person doesn't get it, that's fine. But I mean, at least that's, I don't think it's got a journal. I mean, if you go talk to someone, I guess it might give you a whole separate quest line. I guess. So the only way we'd be able to test this is Timeless must not do something, and then he must go talk to the next NPC. So I can test that for you maybe. Maybe that'll show it a bit more. So as an example, if Timeless hasn't done something, but he does talk to this guy, maybe he does get the quest back here. Maybe. I'm gonna have to see. But otherwise, it seems like it's a straight line progression, and I have to do it, and he has to do it. Are you winning, says Frenny Puck? I think so. Apart from the fact that I won't be getting my floral hat this day, all is good. Okay, are you ready to head out, Tammy? I just need
yeah,
a bit more food. We should probably sleep before we go. What do you think?
it's a good idea.
I will cook one more piece of meat just because. Thank you, all good. So yeah, I don't really know too much beyond that. I always know whenever it comes to multiplayer, it's a bit of a weird one, you know? Particularly in an open-ended game, you either land up with a game like this, or you land up with a game like Enshrouded, where so Enshrouded, it was a problem that if someone did something, everyone got the reward. That's no good. So yeah, I prefer this one. I think where everyone gets their own thing. It does sometimes lead that maybe if you're playing with someone else, you'd be like, okay, wait, I have to go back and do that. And then if you are playing with someone else, you might have to go backwards and help them do a couple things, whether that be craft something or see something. But yeah, that's probably a better way to do it. Okay, let's go. Nice dress, Timey. Yeah, he's got the Twitch drops, huh? Look how fancy he looks. Purgy reckons you just play single player. Sleep is good. Sleep is fantastic, Lady Tessa. Very good for you. They're working to fix the quest problem? Yeah, Enshrouded, I don't know if they have fixed it or if they're going to fix it, but you are right, Lily. They are fixing it to make it that you can do it. Because of the backlash. So I don't think this one's going to get backlash over its quest. Let's put it that way. But Enshrouded, everyone's like, dude, this is so dumb. This is so dumb. I hop into my friend's server and I miss out like on 85% of the game. So yeah, that was not the smartest way to go. Night, Samanthasaurus, you sleep the best. Say good night, Tammy, Timeless.
Good night, Samantha.
Anyone think something's off about Tammy? I think it's his shoes. Something looks slightly off about his shoes.
Maybe
I don't
it's
know.
the
No, it kind of
backpack.
looks, I mean, they are fancy shoes, but I don't know. It kind of strikes me like you're wearing sneakers with your dress or something. Anyone else kind of got that vibe with his outfit? And thank you so much for the follows, peeps. I really do appreciate them. Welcome on in. As I said, we'll be doing the giveaway in about 15 minutes. They should be purple, maybe. Anyone else feel like, you know, like someone's wearing a suit and then they're wearing sneaks? Again, I can see they are fancy shoes, but I don't know. The way she stands is the problem. Time to stand better, dude.
How's that? Nope. Still looks weird.
What do I know about fashion? The bit above the gold is too low. So do you think if they made this higher? Maybe. Yeah, I just feel like your shoes are too cash, Thomas. Can you change them?
I can't.
Yeah, take these boots. Give me your shoes. This is a fashion disaster, Thomas. We can't have this in stream. It's a disaster. Absolute disaster. I'm gonna show you off like this to these people, Timeless. I mean, I think I prefer it. It's not perfect, but I think what does everyone think?
No. Get your stupid boots back.
Don't give me my stupid boots back. They're not stupid boots, they're cool boots. Taking the clothes off his back? I'm not, that's what I do to my thralls. Oh my god, I see you did it to Benjamin, Timeless. Wait, your thrall's got better clothes than me, dude.
Yeah, I know, he does.
Oh, Benjamin. It's the late night afternoon riot style with those boots. I think that is it. What's up, Linsaraptor? How you doing? Can't let you pass me, nerd. Where's Laura? Laura's over there. I rehired Laura. For anyone who missed it earlier, I fired Laura. And I got myself a fancy druid, and now I've rehired Laura. Isn't that right, Laura? I had someone called Margaret for a while. Margaret! But now I've got Laura. Do we call them thralls now? I played a game called Conan Exiles. And in that, all the people that work for you are thralls. You basically go and you beat them about the head, and then you put them in a thing called the Wheel of Pain. And I called it the Wheel of Friendship. And you let them work that for a little while, and then they become your friend. Is it just first person? No, it is third person, but I think they're still working on it, huh? So the third person, I don't know. I can't quite put my foot on it. It just doesn't quite feel right. I mean, maybe I could get used to it. If you aim with like a crossbow and stuff, it does have a reticle. I don't know. So you can play it third person. I think it's maybe the way the characters move. I don't know. Something's just not right about it to me in third person. And the first person's quite nice. They move really weird. Yeah, it could be that. I could spend all day knocking them out. Give Laura some better gear. What are you talking about, Clotrick? What do you mean, Clotrick? Laura's got level 16 gear. Look, Laura's got the same gear as I have, except for my magical pants. Can't be dressing up Laura when I'm rocking. I mean, if it's good enough for me, it's good enough for her, right? It's good enough for me. It's good enough for her. So Laura looks very dapper. Yo, that lightning though, that was cool. You think you brought over 100 once? Sure, we. Played third person for a bit, then first person, haven't looked back. Yeah, I think first person's the one. You love the rain and the hail? I wasn't a fan of the hail before I got an umbrella, if I'm being completely honest. But it's fine. Alright, Times, I guess we go talk to the dude. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Take us to the portal. Did you get lots of food, Timmy? I've got 11 steaks. It probably would be smart if we had different types of food, but anyway. Okay, onward.
Right, let's head to the northeast one.
Let's do it. I was trying to build my first home and it started hailing and I didn't even think of using my umbrella. I mean, if you have an umbrella like mine, it kind of does... Why is your umbrella so fast, Tommy? Wait, what? How did you do that? Oh man, it's a stupid Twitch umbrella. Pay to win Twitch drop nonsense.
It's not pay to win. I had to watch like several hours of your dumb stream to get that Twitch drop.
Give me that umbrella. It's mine by right. Oh, it's starting to hail now. Give me the umbrella, Timeless.
Never.
Look, should I take that type of language in here? What do we think? He's very rude. He's incredibly rude. Hey,
keeps
you got your umbrella too.
Just a teaspoon of sugar.
Damn, your umbrella works really well, dude.
It really does. It feels amazing.
Wait till we go to the space planet. That's gonna make you feel really good. Don't you touch this umbrella?
Yeah.
All right, Times. Let's do a gamble for your umbrella, dude.
No gamble for the umbrella. I'll give you some simple climbing.
I got attacked by a pig, Timeless.
Did you pick up the climbing picks before?
I did. How did they work?
You're not gonna like them.
How do they work, Tammy? Where are they?
So go up to equip them.
How do you equip them? Maybe they auto equip.
Oh, watch out, piggy.
It's like 4 people weighing in this. Laura the Pig Slayer. Hail, hail, Laura the Pig Slayer. Now, where's this stuff, Tammy?
So it looks like a mining pick.
Looks like a mining pick. Oh, simple climbing. Okay, sorry. That looks a lot like a mining pick. Gotcha. Okay.
All right, now follow me.
Okay. Yeah, I was looking for like little claw things. Okay, cool. Laura's a badass. Oh, Laura. Okay, I'm following you.
Okay, so let's go up to. It should work over here. You see this straight surface? Just hold jump next to the surface. Make sure you got lots of stamina. Yeah, they suck, right?
Well, I mean, they'll be cool when... I mean, I'm just too unfit to use them on this, that's all.
I mean, I got a ton of stamina and I can't use them effectively.
These are really bad. Not gonna lie. These are...
Really, yeah, no, they're horrible. They can't get over anything.
What? Okay, I guess you got to eat food that gives you stamina and stuff. I guess if you want to be able to climb, you gotta drink coffee and eat berries. I'm gonna eat some mushrooms. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna eat some mushrooms. You got what stamina?
I have 80 stamina.
How did you get 80 stamina?
Things effectively. I've eaten a lot of different types of food.
Can I please have some of that food?
I don't have any more of it.
I think you're right,
like,
Lisa.
It's like the only time they'll be effective is on something you can pretty much just jump over if you wanted to.
It's ridiculous. Oh, I just came up with the best idea ever, Timeless. I just came up with the best idea ever.
Yeah?
Equip your thralls with sickles, dude.
Oh, to make us rich.
Yeah, big brain, dude. So if anyone doesn't know, fiber's where it's at when it comes to like getting stuff. Also, then they're not going to deforest the area. They're just going to kind of go, you know. Hey, Tyrus James, how's it going? It's going to gym. Listen, I am a pretty fit young lady here. It's not good. It's not good at all. Want to know my tip for Estes Fortunes? Sure. If it's turn stones into marbles and refine the marbles, then I know it. That seems to be most people's ones, but it could be.
Thanks. Use them to climb up this little thing.
On the plus side, you can't make it high enough for that fall damage is an issue.
Thanks,
oh yay, Lisa!
Stop following the NPCs. Okay.
Oh, hold on, it's my time to shine. Hold on.
Yeah. So can you get up here? No, you used your hands. Stop using your hands. Use the picks.
Hold on. Okay, I can make it up this. Okay, hold on. I can do this. Everyone, I'm gonna need you. It's the eye of the tiger. It's the thrill of the fight. Go away. Oh, we did it!
Oh!
Conquering insurmountable mountains. Because if 45 centimeters is what we want to gain, then these picks will be able to climb up the mountain. Oh, that was close though. Yay. Timus looks so fancy. Evander, don't compliment him. He cheated. He used Twitch drops. Who uses Twitch drops? I'm against Twitch drops. I'd never had that stuff out. It's terrible. Seek the diseased lettuce in the swamplands, young one. The diseased lettuce in the swamplands. Silly dunks, I try. We do. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit jealous, actually. Oh yeah, there we go. Wolves are attracted to purple, you idiot. Wolves freaking love purple, Timeless. I love it.
The wolves are attacking you, not me.
No, they were attacking you. Oh, except for this one.
No, they all attacking you. Watch, one's gonna jump you right now. Bam!
Stupid wolf. Yeah, Swamp Bless is good essence early on. I haven't seen Swamp Essence. Okay. Did you give your thrall their sickle, yeah. No, I see he's still deforesting. Benjamin is still chopping down the forest. No, Benjamin. No. No.
You sure this is gonna work?
No, absolutely no idea if it'll work. Let's see. I mean, it seemed... Oh, hold on. Do it, Laura. Do it, Laura. Laura. So if anyone who doesn't know, this is my NPC companion, and I'm trying to get her to harvest fiber. Laura? Go get fiber, Laura. Laura.
Yep, Benjamin stopped working completely.
I mean, that's actually probably better, if I'm being honest. Otherwise, Pick is the guy, Tammy. Raffle? Yeah, peeps, there's going to be a raffle in 5 minutes' time for a key. Good time as always, but it's time to go home and see Mr. Toxic. Dude, thanks for being here, my friend. Hope your intergalactic adventures have been good, and thanks for popping by. Does Laura level up as well? So there's no leveling in the game. So Laura levels up the same as me. Laura can be given better gear. So then Laura can have like a super powerful weapon or... Is that a bathtub? Take us to the portal, by the way, Tammy. So before the next drop, so we can take a break.
Sure.
And thanks so much for the follows, folks. Really do appreciate them. Yeah.
Wait, that's you, which means the portal's this way.
Just use your compass at the top, Tammy.
No, that's fine. It's right over here.
Man, I want that brolly, Thomas. Give it to me.
I will never give it to you.
I want to win it off you. I'll bet you your brolly.
Oh, Dunks, there's a bunch of clothes in here. Fancy clothes.
They're all level 16, same as mine.
What are
Oh,
they
these are
doing here,
wait, these are NPC belongings. Who died?
though? Oh, they are.
An NPC died here, Thomas. You want to see Doggo? Tommy hasn't earned the Doggo yet, but we'll get the Doggo in due course.
Alright, reopen the portal.
Okay. The NPC command seem to be a myth. Yeah. No, I mean, they harvest with everything else. I think maybe the sickle just doesn't do anything. We'll see. Time to see if Benjamin's got any fiber on him.
Do we have to fight again?
No, I don't think so.
No, he doesn't.
Laura? Laura? Fiber, Laura? 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 But Laura? Okay, I don't think they harvest fiber. I think it's too powerful. I hear you, Twisted Mind. We can get the materials and the chest. I don't want to burden myself, though, with stuff now, but you are right. But just because I'm going to this, I actually should have offloaded all this stuff as well. It was actually foolish. Fine, though. I'm just going to turn everything into essence. That's what we shall do. Okay, simple mining. Yeah, so if they don't wear this timing, I'm just going to give them a pick. Seems to be better. I'll leave the sickle for a little while, but then give them a pick. Did you guys make a feast card for the portal? No, I haven't even seen a feast card yet, Josh, if I'm honest. I'm very early days, actually. So I've only made two places, the forest place and this place that I'm going to now. Both forests. Have you gone to guidebook challenges and claimed your essence rewards from anything Mark has done? No, Mike's Minds. That sounds like a great tip. I'll take a look-see right now. Ooh, Timeless. Maybe we're stinking rich, dude. Let's see. Go here. Guidebook.
Oh.
Challenges. How do you claim it?
Just click the claim button.
Where's the claim button, Tammy?
It's...
Guidebook.
You click on one of the challenges and...
Come on, challenges. So it says reward 50 essence. This, no. Find the ones with the green check marks. Oh, okay, so I haven't done these ones. I haven't done any of these, Thomas. I've achieved nothing. Some of them have green check marks.
Should definitely have claimed. I've got a bunch of them.
I've fully dressed myself. I've done one thing. My character managed to get dressed in the morning. That's all I've achieved.
1,500 essence. Yay!
All I've done is dress myself.
I mean, I'm proud of you.
What? No, Sim, look, they have to have a tick. I haven't done a single thing. You're doing great, Jen. I appreciate the kind words, but I'm aware of the this is what happens when you have someone do everything for you, but they don't. But they don't. I've done that. Which ones have you done, Timeless?
So I already claimed them all, so I can't see them.
No, you can go back. They got little green
ticks
next to them. You
Yeah, I'm not gonna go through
lazy
all of
dunk.
them.
Look at Timeless how he's outdone himself. Yeah,
So I recruited a survivor.
but so did I.
I am
No,
an
hold on.
apprentice
This is broken.
building.
Hold on. You recruited a survivor. I've also recruited a survivor. What do you think Laura is? Is Laura not a survivor? She ain't gonna give up?
Laura's not quite a survivor. Laura
Where's
was more
recruited
of
survivor?
It's right at the top. It's the first one.
Is it?
Yep.
Recruiter survivor, 1 of 1.
No, I got 2 of 2.
No, peeps, it's broken. It's broken. The whole thing's broken. And because Laura's too capable, I'm sorry, I haven't, my survivor hasn't died, so I couldn't revive them. Oh, you know. I feel like this isn't right. I mean, there, that looks achieved. Okay, what else have you done, Tommy? Yeah, build structures using pieces, 10 out of 10. No, mine are broken, Tommy.
Really?
Yeah, dude. Build structures using pieces, 25 out of, I'm already an intermediate builder. Yeah, something's up here. Something's broken. Yep, this one as well. Hey, Moonflower. How's it going? Nice to see you. Tommy looted all your rewards? Yeah, Tommy took my rewards. That's what happened. Delete and restart? Gonna have to. That certainly looks like you should be able to claim the reward. Yeah. Peeps. Okay, I have done more than just dress myself and clothe myself, Timeless. Alright, folks, I'm going to go for a very quick stretch break. When I return, we're going to do this raffle so we can give away a key. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do drop a follow. I'll be back in just a little while, and we'll help one of you get a copy of this game. Stay tuned. So much
It looks like you're gonna make it.
Simon, shut your mouth! Ah! Seriously, Eddie? Did we do it? Santa! Santa! We did it! No, I could get 10 Magmasaur eggs like this. Appreciate that. Maybe you said 1 or 2 things in chat that I didn't get because I didn't realize you were actually.
So double space, right, Dunks?
Yep. Jump, jump. And don't hold don't hold down sprints! Don't hold down sprints!
I didn't sprint! I didn't sprint! Why did you do that? I didn't even touch sprint!
This can't end well.
Has he already gone?
So I was careful scorpions and stuff, dude. No,
I'm not worried. I'm safe. I'm safe.
It's very important that you actually draw the creatures time.
All right. Tell me when I must do it.
Go. But no, but you have to be close to them when you eat the red
Wait.
flower, dude. Okay, so Tom, okay, so try sneak in there, time. That's what you're doing.
All right. I'm gonna try
Yeah,
to sneak in.
if you crouch and stuff.
No!
You get to...
Rocks are slippery! Rocks are slippery! Timeless, maybe you bring the Procoptodon down and you top the egg out of here. I don't know.
Oh, you can't get it.
No. That was not the way I thought that was. I thought the body would come to me like Scorpion. Built in the magnificent blue zone. Friendly neighbors, the Reapers, come by and say hi often. Expensive maintenance required. Resident Idiot lives in the base. Resident Idiot lives in the base with you.
Bad to see you here, Dunks.
Okay. Actually do need meat. Alright.
Oh, I'm such an idiot. I have made that jump like so often. I've been doing
Why?
I've been doing that jump like 50 times. And this one time I like, oh no, I picked up something. I was heavy.
I can't get up, I can't get down.
Death counts as just as unforgiving as Ark.
Oh no. No. So everyone says it's like an optical illusion, but I'm 99% sure that thing's going sideways. People told me it's just optical illusion. I'm being dumb. But that thing to me is shooting off at a 45 degree. No! Seriously, what is wrong with me today? I don't know what I am doing. I need to go get a parachute and go down there. Pushed E like an absolute tool. Why? No, 100% Kirk. I mean, surely I'm not going to die if I go down a waterfall. Uh-oh. It's just thirsty. What's the what? Oh, there goes all the giggers. And I'm flying. Go punch its toes. I mean, I want to, but where am I going? Apparently, I'm traveling southward. Where am I going? Oh, don't.
You got knocked fired.
What was that music that was even playing while that was going on?
Right.
This just overlooks Beardsy. Oh, there goes Timeless.
Oh, you see me? Where are you?
I'll come with you then. Can I land on Fluffykit? Timeless! You moved it! It was going to be the most epic thing ever.
It was pretty epic from my point of view.
I'm sure you enjoyed it. I was like, I'm going to mount this beast from here. Take the right amount of run up, sit, mount the creature, not die.
Did you think about maybe asking me to keep still?
No, don't follow me, dude! Don't follow me! Timeless!
I can't follow you! There was like only one way to run!
I mean, we're supposed to be juking him!
I was juking him! I was running away from him! I try grapple her, don't
Rule lives here now, nice and art. Should you try grapple? I guess if she can't get herself out, that's the only way to do it. Folks, can Timeless grapple a person? Can you do Scorpion?
Oh, I did it! I did it! Oh, it's working! Bro, you're almost there! Just 2 more inches! we almost got it! Ah, no, bro! No! Not me too!
Alright, I'm gonna go home alone. Man, it's been a really, really tough year.
Come on, cheer up. It's Archmas, the most wonderful time of the year.
Yeah, but I'm really not feeling very joyous this year.
Here, put on some festive wear and get in the spirit of things.
Okay, fine. But I don't understand the point. Like, what is the purpose? What is the meaning of Archmas? What is that?
It must be the Over-Santa. Over-Santa!
Do. Merry Archmas. I heard someone say they don't know the meaning of this special day.
Yeah, I don't really get it. Also, over Santa, why do you keep 9 reindeer when you can only ride 1?
One's food meter does not fill itself, survivor. Now come, let's roast some Prancer and discuss the meaning of Archmas.
This reindeer's pretty good stuff. I'm feeling a bit happier now. Maybe the meaning of Archmas is the food.
Ah yes, the food is very important indeed. Let me tell you a story of a survivor who decided he would cook up a feast like no other. He obtained the finest ingredients and cooked up all the recipes. Focal chili, Lazarus chowder, Freer curry, Kalian soup.
Sorry, folks, if you don't watch Ark, none of that will make sense. None of that will make sense at all. It's stupid. Yeah, it won't make sense, peeps. If you don't know Ark, it won't make sense. So what's up, peeps? How is it going? I'm sorry I took a bit longer. My cat is meowing at me, and I don't know what he wants. Meow, meow. What do you want? Offer him food? Meow. I think he just misses me. So I stroked him and did all these things. He seemed like he wanted to take me somewhere, and then I'd follow him and... Anyway, strange, but he seems okay. You need to see the rest. If you would like to see the rest, go check it out on YouTube. Exclamation mark YouTube peeps, subscribe to the YouTube. It's called Arkmas Christmas Special. If you play Ark, I think it's very funny. But if you don't play Ark, it will make absolutely no sense, and none of the jokes make any sense. Is it the greatest video ever made on the internet, Timeless? Timeless isn't here. I think I take long. Timeless takes longer every single time. I think this Timeless is that. All right, so peeps, just give it a second, Sim, so I can just read everyone's message. I appreciate a larger streamer still supporting Ark. That is awesome. Ark needs the love. I think Ark's made a lot of money. I think they're okay. He was trying to keep your attention. I know, and I booped him and I stroked him, and yeah. It's a bit sad that he doesn't like to come into the streaming room. I think because his dad's just busy yelling the whole time, and there's lights, and it's weird. Never follow your cat without having your last will written. No, my cats are cute, particularly the one. He's just the sweetest boy. He's the sweetest boy. He's melted my stone cold ice heart as little Pip. All right, folks. Sorry that this is delayed. If you would like to win a copy of this game, Sim76 over there is going to write S raffle, and the moment you see that, you type exclamation mark join, and you will get your entry in the mini raffle. The way that this thing works, for anyone who doesn't know, and I'm sorry everyone who's heard this for the 10,000th time, is I'm giving away a copy of the game a day. So if you see your name pop up here, you haven't won the game, but you are through to the final round of today. So for every hour that I stream, one more person pops in. I think we're up to 6 people now after this. And then if I stop streaming, we spin a wheel, and one of those 6 people will win. So this is basically like stage 1 of it. It just gives people who are around the stream more time to go in. I find this a bit more ceremonious than, you know, just doing like a thing where everyone goes exclamation mark giveaway, and then we do one thing and one name pops up and you're like, aw. So it's a bit more like a reality show. Dracket, you need to sleep, my dude. You need to sleep. And yeah, welcome on in, everyone, as anyone can join. Thank you so much for the follows, folks. I really do appreciate them. And hopefully we can get a copy of Nightingale into your hands in the near future. Should be good. And I still have 4 more keys to give away, folks. 4 more keys. I potentially could probably get more. We will see. We will see. Holding thumbs. Wait, don't everyone hold thumbs? Is holding thumbs not an international thing? Dragon Girl, it's got to be. Also, Dragon Girl, sorry, I did see your hello. Nope. Wait, what? Are you serious? Peeps, you peeps don't hold thumbs? Never heard of it? It's the same as crossing fingers. Yeah, you cross your fingers or hold your thumbs. Never heard of holding thumbs? What? I got strange looks when I said, Dragon Girl, you're teaching me stuff. Sunny O Green, congratulations, peeps. We will be doing another mini raffle in 45 minutes time. In 45 minutes time, we'll get another one down. Sunny O Green, congratulations. You're through to the final round. I can't. Hold on. No. I want to play the game, but I don't know. I don't. Hold thumbs. Meaning. English. This gesture known as holding thumbs probably originated in Germanic countries as thumb pressing, or in Dutch. It is generally used as a gesture of encouragement or something. No. That's a different thing. Holding thumbs. Collins Dictionary. In British English. Okay, it does say South Africa though specifically. Holding thumb of one hand with the other in the hope of bringing good luck. Yeah, hold thumbs, peeps. Hold thumbs. Some of you peeps don't hold thumbs. What the heck? Well, that's why I'm so lucky. I shouldn't have given this away. Now everyone's going to start holding thumbs, and I'm going to stop being the lucky one. So yeah, that's a bit weird. Crossing your fingers means you're lying here. Yeah. I agree. So fingers crossed is like nix here. So holding thumbs is a little bit more sort of traditional here. And yeah, fingers crossed. Like you can say fingers crossed. I've heard people say it, but yeah, crossing your fingers here. I'm with Beard. Like crossing fingers here is like you're lying. Like you're doing nix, like behind your back. Like hee. I didn't mean it. So Beard Phobia, sorry, I missed it because of all the stuff. Do you have holding thumbs there as well? Yeah, Jenny Moon, sorry, it's nothing personal, just yes, Sims just, yeah, English only in the chat. Just, you know, if you do it, then everyone does it. Obviously, we trust you explicitly here to do stuff, but the problem is, yeah, once we open it up, People type all sorts of things, and then we can't be like, but Jenny Moon typed, and yeah. Then we've seen people type some pretty bad stuff. So yeah, nothing personal. If anyone ever gets your non-English message deleted, don't feel bad. It's just, you know, it's actually channel rules. You're actually not allowed to type in something that a mod can't moderate. You were saying what is in Dutch? Yeah, but remember, Jenny Moon, so imagine you say that's that in Dutch, and obviously we trust you, and then you leave it fly, and then a user who's never been here before goes, did you know is how you say that in Spanish? And then I read it out, and, you know, everyone's like, oh my God. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Then it creates a bit of controversy, and you can't, like, just mute some people, not others, because then it creates, so yeah. Long story short, it's pretty much, yeah, Twitch constant. In actual fact, it's not just the channel rule. It's actually Twitch thing. You have to be able to have your moderators understand languages that are used for the most part. I don't think it's something that's going to get you banned, if I'm completely honest, but yeah, that's what it is. So yeah, please don't feel bad about it, peeps. I completely get it. I know that's the point, but yeah, the mods do what they do. Otherwise, yeah, you get people coming here and say horrific things. Fingers crossed is circumstantial. Saying something and meaning it to be dishonest and crossing fingers, that's bad. Crossing fingers for hope is good. Yeah, but we can just hold thumbs, you know? That's all. Glyph, thank you very much. I ate. Peeps, to be honest, I actually don't need to eat most of the time. There's just too much. I talk too much and I take breaks and stuff in this game. Yeah, I think the food, at least from a streamer's perspective, the food gauge empties way too quickly in this game. I mean, it's not too bad. You can get meat easily enough. I guess I can just fill it. But man, to be honest, yeah, it's quite a grind to do. I don't know if you get sort of soups or stews or stuff later that make it more. Again, if I was just concentrating on gameplay, it'd be fine. But for a stream perspective, holy moly. Holy moly. You cross your fingers and your toes? Wonderful. Hiya. Hey, how's it going? Welcome on in. You don't talk too much. Oh, I talk a lot, though. My voice seems to think I am. I feel like crossing fingers and admits that things might not end well. I hope for reality get mixed up. Could be. Those hash browns your characters eating look great. They aren't hash browns. They are steak rolls, except my character is trying to be carb clever. So that's what it is. And Beard, I saw that you do hold thumbs for good luck as well. So that's cool. So yeah, my character is just trying to be carb clever. I'm trying to cut down on my carbs, trying to watch my figure. So yeah, so instead of using a delicious roll for my steak roll, I have put it in a disgusting leaf. Drakath, there'll be more, my bud. There'll be more giveaways, don't you worry, my friend. You're off to bed? Yeah, dude, get some sleep. As you progress, you get better duration on your food, and gear can give less food consumption. I gotcha. But yeah, as I said, it's particularly harsh for me. Just because of that. Timeless!
Yeah, what's up?
How long have you been there for?
I've been there the whole time.
I don't believe you.
No, I have.
Interest, yeah, the game's going good so far, dude. Going good.
So
I let Timey speak for a bit. Oh, wait, he fell asleep again? Yeah, I think he's asleep, Mad Mike. Yeah?
So you really talked to this guy?
No, I haven't. I was waiting for you to get back in the game.
Whoops.
You think crossing fingers is more of a ward of bad luck than it is? Yeah. I do have an old friend who got in a fight. He held his thumb while punching the other guy, probably for good luck. Oh, yeah, no. I've actually seen a lot of people who don't know how to hold a fist doing it like that. And, yeah, that's not how you punch. That being said, I've never been in a fight. My father just taught me how to box when I was younger. My father used to do, like, a bit of boxing. They taught me how to hold fists and whatnot. And then I must have been about 10, and my older sister was 14. And he put boxing gloves on both of us, and my older sister proceeded to kick the living, or beat the living crap out of me. I mean, I was a dude, she was a girl, but I was 10 and she was 14. So she had like this much height advantage, and she literally took the boxing gloves together like this, and just boxed me like this to the ground, constantly. And it was basically like fighting a giant. It was like fighting a giant who had endless reach, and I got my ass kicked. Right in front of my father. You know, and then I haven't fought since. I won't. I'm a pacifist now. Now I'm a lover, not a fighter. Never put your thumb on the inside, that's it. It's a good way to break your thumb, that's it. She gave you a Hadouken, there was a lot of words you could have used. Hadouken, absolute beat down. A whole bunch of adjectives could describe how badly she beat me. It was awful. Cheers, Dragon Girl, you have a good one. Where was your twin? Probably watching adjacently and laughing. I don't really recall. My replacement gaming mouse is being delivered this afternoon. Awesome, dude. I like your sister. Which one? One that beat me. One punch? Yeah. She just went... Shh. And the worst thing is, my dad's like this, You know how it gets. So my sister doesn't give a crap about boxing, but she does it. So for me, he's like, get your guard up, Danny. Get your guard. And I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, and this is how you throw a punch and get your guard up. And even though my guard's up like this, she's like, up on the floor. Get up. I don't even know what to call it. No one told her to get her guard up. She got to use like illegal techniques. I don't subscribe to that crap. Illegal. If there was a referee, I don't think it's against the rules of boxing. They probably would have done nothing. But still, I didn't like it. You still have the back screen? Wait, what? Okay, that's a bit weird. So yeah, anyway. Alright, let's talk to this guy. But what accent do we want him to have? This guy was very chatty last time, so I don't know what accent we want him to do. Who knows? Returning again to seek a bit of realm-walking wisdom, are you? I've completed your trial. Ah, there it is. What I've been hoping to see in you all along. The flame of fortitude burning in those lost eyes. Do you feel galvanized as you face down the Fae's ancient hordes? I nearly sullied my undergarments in the process. A rite of passage. That would have been. All realm workers have soiled their drawers at one point or another, especially Timeless. His drawers are always filled with the fecal matter. Disgusting amounts every single time. Alas, this mentorship comes to its close, for the root of gold beckons me once more. While there won't be a ceremony, I congratulate you on holding cowardice at bay and completing your trials, unlike Timeless, who was a massive coward. I attest that most are not built for realm diving. Isn't there a third trial? Ah, yes. However, the third trial, my friend, never ends. It persists for the rest of your days in these realms, for Fey worlds are never mastered, never overcome. For the third trial, you must adventure with Timeless and his stinky drawers. Now that I trust you not to perish at first sight of a Carnut, I'll be a man of my word. The brash Miss Bly awaits, and so too does Nightingale. Where exactly is Nellie? Last we spoke, Nellie was in a desert Herbarian realm, one where scorching Junes could char Lucifer himself. Only Nellie knows why she stationed herself amid such conditions. You should be able to access most of the requisite cards to reach Nellie's camp, if you will it hard enough. All straightforward, yes? Okay. I caution you not to attempt reaching Nellie until survival is second nature. Deserts are notoriously unforgiving, but do as you will. Should you make it to Quartermain, send the old bastard my regards. I have a feeling he'll make a true walker of you yet. May the love of the unknown guide you. May our paths cross again. Alright, there we go, done. Alien accent, of course? No, we did a different one. Man, you have been beaten. Did the generations thingy from the creator characters come into play at all? Nah. So the intros, all that was for, all the generations thing does is it allows you to customize your character. So after you've chosen what your grandparents and stuff look like, you use the slider. So it takes the default thing, but then morphs it according to who you said your ancestors were. So it's a bit of a weird one. It just basically does some character customization for you. What happened to the Mario speech? No, we've given him this now. Hello, Dunk. Hi, chat. This is probably why your voice is bothering you, by the way, says Lisa. I mean, I don't do this all the time, if I'm honest. So yeah, Lisa and anyone to answer. I hoped it would affect gameplay. Nah, I don't think so. I think all of that stuff doesn't really matter, which is kind of sad because it looked really cool, huh? Maybe they'll make it play in by full access, but yeah. I'm curious with your woman voice for Nipsey. Yeah, I've done a few woman voices in my time. I've done it. I normally just kind of go for a softer thing. I hope it's not too offensive. I normally just like raise my pitch a little bit and try to sound gentler, I guess. I don't know. Sim, you haven't had brekkies yet? Good lord. You do it every time you read one of those, says Lisa. I mean, it's true, but I mean, I have different voices. Hi, my name's Timeless, and I'm here for adventure. I'm so lost. Can you please help me? I'm wearing my very fancy clothes. I got my umbrella that was bought for me by my daddy. I don't know how to survive. I only have fancy, silken clothes, not like you who's got adventurous gear. I'm gonna take these clothes off right now, and I'm gonna swap them with you because your gear looks way better. Thomas, you're role-playing, so you have to give me your clothes now.
No, I'm not role-playing nothing.
Give me that umbrella, Timeless.
You'll
Give
never
me
have
your
the
pay to an
done.
umbrella. Give me your
Never.
watch to an umbrella. I desire it. Give it to me.
You will have to content yourself with your ugly straw umbrella.
If anyone who doesn't know, he's using the Twitch drops. He's got an OP umbrella that allows him to float like nobody's business, while I'm busy using this. Not ideal. Not ideal at all, I say. All of a sudden, your Australian accent isn't offensive. Yeah, you see. Says the one that had none of the stuff in his book completed. Lisa, it's not my fault. The game is broken. Hey, girl, you wake up at 5 and look at this every day. What's your secret? He's using Mary Poppins' umbrella. Man. Groans in the background, perfectly timed. Yeah. Yeah, I'm heavy, though. Why am I heavy? Why is everything so heavy, Timeless?
Don't know.
Are bones rare, Timey?
No, bones. Well, you know, you like different types of bones.
Okay. 100. What is heavy here? Wood. Yeah, that was quite heavy. Sticks. Okay, slight abramelon potion. Okay, 78. Okay, I want to go fishing as well, Tommy. Is all obviously all ore is rare, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, rocks. Okay, that's the one. I had 76 stones in my backpack. I didn't even notice. That's what that is. Makes for sense for Timey and Mary Poppins to be associated. That's right. Sorry, English only in chat, Timey, please. Sims excused herself.
Just give me a sec.
See, Janny Moon, here's where it comes into play, you know? This is the time. You don't know. You don't know. You know? Alright. I figured out, just set a coat rake next to it and have all the check marks checked. Coat rake on the menu thing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the tailor thing. Okay. Coat rake. And the upgrades. Gotcha. Okay. Alright. Check marks are the upgrades. Coat rack? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I like, could be that. I just don't have that yet, so we'll have to see. Okay. We need to travel to new realms. So, Times, I guess, are we destroying this one and keeping the other one with all our bases, I suppose, right?
Yeah.
It makes a lot of sense. So, peeps, yeah, everyone say goodbye to this realm. It's going to go into oblivion.
But wait, if we destroy this realm, how will we find this Aurelio guy?
We won't. He will be sent to oblivion. I guess maybe he always pops up in some of them. I don't know. Yeah, for me, sorry, peeps. If you write in something that we don't understand, obviously I don't know what it is. So no offense into it. Just yeah, we have to be able to moderate it. Sorry. Otherwise, as I say, you can imagine everyone could write all sorts of terrible things, and we wouldn't know. I was curious what you thought about the game. Hey, Nat. Yep, so far so good. Going well. Goodbye, Realm, says Tessa. Bye-bye. Good morning. Hey, Mrs. Demon. How you doing? I want more Realm slots? Yeah, I think 2's maximum, huh? I hope you're not sending Laura into oblivion. No, Laura... So I rehired Laura after firing Laura. So Laura's cool. Very well, thank you. That is wonderful to hear. Bye, Realm. Yes, everyone say bye-bye, Realm. Bye-bye. Bye, bye, realm. This is my go-to spot for new survivals. We do enjoy playing them around here. Bye, realm. Everyone's saying bye, realm. Timeless.
My realm.
Wait, do I have to be on the other? Hold on. What happened to Margaret? I fired her. I fired her and hired back Laura. Laura took me back. So if Margaret's on the bread line now. I actually think we found a bag that had NPC gear. I actually think Margaret got eaten by wolves, if I'm honest. Does that sound about right, Sammy?
Yeah, probably.
I actually think, like, legitimately think Margaret got eaten by wolves. Okay, so if I reset this, can I go back home? Would have to be on the other side. This is actually a weird thing to think about. So, sorry, peeps. I sound like a bit of a stuck record. I've done this already twice today, but I'm going to do it one more time. For anyone who doesn't know how this game works, okay, it's a very interesting system. Basically, you can create realms. So you go to this machine and you place down cards. So you can be like, I want a realm that is a forest combined with like ancient runes, and I want it to basically be like it's in space, and I want the gravity to be really low. Just as an example, there's a lot of different options that you can have. It generates the realm. It's procedurally generated, so an algorithm creates it, and this is the realm that we've got. You can then have two realms. You can decide to have one stay permanently where your base is, and you can have another one that you can visit. And yeah, it's a very interesting system when you do that. So yeah, we have to delete this realm now that was created using algorithms and such, and go to the other one. I just don't know if I'm going to accidentally delete our main base if I do this. I've been thinking about the only food that Essa has is goop. No, it's just me, hey? You need cards or you use your return to sprite? Thank you, but because I'm on this side, so this isn't my home realm, okay? Do I want to know the answer? Yeah. So this isn't my home realm. My home realm is on the other side of the portal. So do I have to go back to my home realm to delete this one? Or would this delete the other one? So just jump. No, I don't want to jump. I want to reset. I just want to know, it's important. I mean, I'll save people 3 minutes of load screens, You won't know until you try? And what's the gameplay loop of the realms that you change? Do you complete them and you move on, or is there some other mechanics? I actually don't know the gameplay loop, if I'm honest. I'm still waiting. So for now, I'm just doing quests every single time I create a new realm. So now I have to make a desert realm, and inside the desert realm will be one of the NPCs that we have to meet, and we're going to go along the story. I guess in the late game, it would be you can find sort of dungeons and stuff that are hard by using the hardest of the hard cards. It creates points of interest that you can go and farm up. I guess you can get rare resources and gear. I suppose I'm surmising here. I suppose that'll be the late game loop in this, but I don't know for sure. So all of this stuff is generated randomly. So I guess I don't know. If you're deleting this world, you want to create the portal from your home realm. It does make sense. Once you build an estate cairn, it's permanent. Okay, so my cairn is there. I would only reset if needed. By the way, peeps, I just realized on multiplayer we can actually keep multiple realms, Sammy.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, that's right, because I can keep some and you can keep... Oh.
You could keep your realm, but you wouldn't spawn at mine, but it could work. So between Tommy and I, we could actually keep 3 realms. Back, nice one, Sam. Hey, Lily, how you doing? All's going well? Hacks! You would only... yeah, so I do have to reset, peeps. I have to reset. I have to go to the desert now. So... I literally do have to reset. Like, I'm doing it. Reset the portal. No playable cards found. Oh, I probably should have made the cards first, huh? Oh, crap. Now what time is?
I mean, we could return, we can teleport back to Respite and...
I mean, unless I just deleted that realm. Then what time is? No, I think it's gonna work. I think, okay, we've deleted it. I've reset it. So it's gone. Somebody tells me I can teleport back to my main realm. Let's do it. Yeah, I think this is gonna work. I think it's where your cairn is. For anyone who doesn't know, there's like a structure that you build that shows which one's your home realm. Realms on realms on realms, indeed. Okay, you can use portals you built at the new place to switch between them. When you say I can do that, what do you mean by I can do that? So can you have more than 2? Because in my mind, and again, I'm new to the game, in my mind, you can only have the one where your Karen is, and the one that you've jumped in the portal, but I'll change the portal card, it's done. So there's 2 that you can have in rotation. I need a desert now, so I had to destroy that one. Otherwise, I can't imagine I can do it. You're really tired every day. I either sleep too much or too little. Sorry, Lily. I hope you get some rest soon. You spin me like a realm, baby, like realm, like a realm. Very good. Very good, Grim. Having your own realm property, this is high fantasy. Yep, that's exactly it. All hosted on their servers, and anyone can have it. But you only get one that you can kind of save, and then a second one that you can visit, as I understand it. The quest should have given you the recipe to build portals. I don't see it. Timey, you just have the card. I mean, it says go to the desert something realm, so I think that's what it is. I would imagine. So once we go to our card machine, it should work. You can finally craft a proper pistol. Good job. The portal you just used are fixed to the realms. You will in due course be able to build a personal portal at your base. And does that allow me to hold more than 2 locations, or does that work with the reset? So would I maybe have the main one, my portal in my base, or can I have numerous portals? But that's cool anyway. You can craft a portal. Sweet, sweet. Okay, so yeah, so this is back to our home realm here. And yeah, nice to see you, Lily. I'm sorry, tired. Look in your build menu. You can have numerous. Okay, so you actually could make numerous portals to numerous realms. So, I mean, I'm just trying to think from their server perspective, like how many little places can one person have? Because, I mean, ones of like, you know, tens of thousands of players all have, you know, 40 portals each. I guess they've done the math, you know, I suppose. They'd have to kind of save all of those. You don't know what the limit is yet? Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've got any of that stuff yet, peeps. Okay, what I do think, what I should have is the ability to print cards. Okay.
I don't understand, but I keep getting teleported miles away from the base.
Weird. Okay, so desert card, and it says I need a desert herbarian one, so... Timeless.
Yeah.
Why are all our storage things empty?
I moved them to the bigger storage. Should be on the right there.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you asked me to improve the storage.
I did. What I didn't ask you to do is keep decoy storage lying around in order to confuse me in front of all my colleagues and peers, Thomas. You know, I didn't ask that. Okay, so we are making a Hyborian. Okay, so desert. We're definitely going to need that. Okay. Kev says, take me to the limit. I will push you to the limit. Past the point of no return. Kev ain't gonna know what happened to them because there is a limit that was crossed. Limit was crossed. Okay, Tommy, how do we make a herbarium card?
I don't know.
Where would you be if you were a herbarium card? Dunk jam.
I think that's the enchanter table, maybe might make cards.
I have to do a quest for it, but my quest is to travel to the desert herbarium realm. Do I have to get to 30 gear score in order to do that? I don't.
Did you say
the dungeon
herbarium?
first? How would I have known such thing? If you use respite, it only portals you to the respite areas. If you have built your base out of the respite, you will spawn respite until you have built portals. Okay, interesting. I'll wait till I get those. Buy it from a dust venue.
Did you say herbarium?
Yeah.
There's a tower for herbarium.
Okay, how do we see this, Tammy?
So open up the map and look to the northeast.
Herbarium site of power. I understand. And peeps, is this how you're supposed to know this? Is that what you all did? You went to, you looked where it was, and because I didn't have a quest to do it, so I guess you just go to the towers to know that that's what you do. You're looking at it? No, this thing here. No, I've completed this one before. That unfortunately didn't quite work for me. Oh crap, peeps, I was told that move all items would only fill in the stuff. Crap. Or was it move to container? Did I press the wrong thing? I mean, does it matter? I don't know. I need my marbles back. Then you have to do the astrolabe and provisional ones first. You will need to find the new side of power in the other room. But that thing actually does have the name in it. Does that not? I mean, it says herbarium. It seems herbarian-esque, you know? Okay, hold on. Does this work? Move to container. No. Hold on. What is actually... Time, I've mucked up your entire thing. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I want to see if these quick buttons work. I just need something... Hold on. We got bones. Let's try this, okay? Put bone. And like this. And then you click. Move to container. No. So, peeps, I was hoping that there was an intelligent way to just fill stacks. That's such a useful way in survival games to do things. But yeah, it doesn't seem like they've got it, unfortunately. So yeah, none of that for us. Okay, is that literally all I need? I guess. Inventory management DLC, yeah. Honestly, pulling from things in order to be able to craft, so not needing to go to a chest and collect the ink, collect the paper, put it back and that stuff. That is it. R from your inventory to chest? I don't think it works, Sam. I don't think there's a system from it. So obviously, I mean, I can go one by one, but like if I've got a whole inventory full and I just want to do it, normally there's like a one-click button. It'll keep everything in your inventory that's not in here. A lot of games have it like that these days. You can sort your inventory differently. Right click. What do you mean right click where? So if you're saying right click to transfer, yeah, I know how to do that. But the problem is, so what you want to do is you want to be able to go to a chest like this and just go fill. And then what it does is it'll fill every single thing that is similar to here. So, you know, if you want to be able to put this paper as an example. So this is the bone chest. Okay, so I've gone to adventure, right? This is the bone chest. This is the paper chest. Normally there's one button, and if I click it, the paper will go here, but everything else will stay. And if I do it the same as this one, the sticks and the bone will go forward. So yeah, like R and Pale World, exactly. But yeah, in this one, it literally just sends everything across. So hopefully it's something to add in. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but yeah, I think survival games, you've all got to the point that intelligent pulling and intelligent stacking is kind of like a norm, you know? Okay, full columns, yeah, that's exactly it. True that, and splitting items, yeah, that's it. And then the other one that you want is you don't want to have to even go into these chests. You just want to be crafting here. And if you need, so now I need to go and get wood, or so you want to just be able to, cool, build, and when it's at your chest. I mean, it's fine. I mean, it's like old school survival games, but as I say, most of them nowadays don't do it like that. The merge all sort of button, yeah, so Pale World's got it, Enshrouded had it. This one just clearly something that they decided against. I did hear someone saying that they are going to patch it in the future to be able to pull at the least. That's it. Just drag and drop easier. Still early access. I'm sure they'll add it later. Could be. Yeah, so the drag and drop actually isn't easier. As I say, you'll see if once you got the system, it's awesome because all you have to do is go to every single chest. So Enshrouded was like that. You'd have like 5 chests. You just go R, 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 R. You press it. You don't have to go, this one has this, and click it across, and then go, yeah, okay, that one's got that, and then you open that, you go, oh, wait, yeah, the bone's back here. It's actually one button press, boom, boom, and then your chests all have the exact same stuff that's in them. You don't need to worry about sorting them or kind of doing that. You literally just press one button, and it'll stack anything that's in here. So you can basically keep the theme of the chests, if I can put it that way. You'll only pull stuff that's already in here. It's a cool thing. It's a cool system. If you've never used it, it's really awesome. First time I tried it is a thing called S Plus on Arc, and then as I say, Enshrouded's got it now, and Pale World's got it. It's pretty smart. Have I played Grounded? Yeah, I played Grounded. So yeah, as I say, yeah, it's something you don't know you need until you've used it before. Then you're like, oh crap, how did I live before this? It's ridiculous. I don't know. I used to like have to sit here and sort chests all the time. And you tell me where I get the unlock for axe and pickaxe upgrade? Maybe. Did I press N? No. Do you think N does something? You can try it. Okay. No, N doesn't do anything. There's a thing here called Z. Okay, no, this is just alphabet and grouped and... Yeah, no, they don't have it. As I say, early access, they'll probably add it in later. I know someone did say they'll add in the pulling. And then the auto stacking is kind of the same. In Grounded. Oh, yeah, I can't remember all the system peeps. I played so many games. I played 129 different games last year. Trying to remember all the systems. I mean, I always have it like a game will teach me to press E for interact. And then I change to the next game and then it's F to interact. I'm like, oh, God. Okay. And then some of them are like, you're like, oh, yeah, you added that. So, yeah, I can't. Yeah, I remember the ones I played recently, but all of them, the nuances, not so much. I think I played Grounded like almost, probably like 18 months ago or something. I can't remember it. Can't recall. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick break. Because I was late on the other draw, I'll make sure that I don't do that. I'm just going to quickly go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, do all those wonderful things, and then I shall return in just a little moment, and we will do this giveaway for the key. Stay tuned.
I feel like this all the sheep needs is a hug. Yeah. Ow! Parrot minions! Parrot minions!
You didn't tell me there was a swarm of them?
I never knew there was a swarm of them. I thought there was only one.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. I got
Okay.
Santiago's spear.
But I killed it! Thomas, if you get me 35, 55, 55, 35.
55, 35, yeah.
Thomas, it's right there, dude!
Oh, it's there!
Timeless! You twit! Oh, it's there, he says. Timeless!
I didn't see it! Wait, where's your wyvern? Please tell me you weren't on your wyvern.
Of course I was on my wyvern. What did you think I was picking you up on? The bus.
Hold on, let me see it.
What did you think I was going to pick you up on? Alright, so this thing's actually a lot better than I thought it would be. It's probably the best fabled creature I've seen. It's pretty powerful.
Oh, Trunks, run! He's throwing bombs here!
Did you die?
I did it!
Are you enjoying the I mean, look, it's a beautiful field. When it's not being torn asunder by insane creatures of law, it's a magnificent sunflower field. And wonderful this time of year. It's just, I woke up to a damage number.
What the heck?
That is it! The world record for fastest death ever in Ark. That was it. Caustic love. Toxic love making babies. And it goes. What happened to that?
Oh, you're so cute.
Go on.
Go on, what?
Continue your conversation you were having with that Jaboa.
Can I ask a favor, Dunks?
Yeah?
Could you
White
search
mouse.
for, what do you call it? There's stuff called... Oh, wood.
What?
Sorry.
How bad was your brain at that moment in time?
I don't know what happened with my head. that
Wow!
moment. I had a
Dunks, can you
really-
click? There's a stuff. It's called wood. Wow, dude. All right, so I'm back. Nice, quick little stretch break. Timey, are you there? Timey's been taking like 40-minute long stretch breaks. All right, peeps. For anyone who's just joined us, we're gonna go do some adventuring and see what is what over on the realm here.
Nightmare Love. I'm assuming that's got something to do with the clip. Sorry, peeps. I always come in right at the end. I don't know my headphones on when I come in, so I often see people talking something with the clips. Sure, it was very funny. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, we're just going to wait for Timmy to come back. He has been taking liberties with his stretch breaks, so I have no idea when he's going to be back. Modded creature and arc? Primal Fear, maybe. Yeah, there's a crazy, crazy, crazy mod over there. You know what, though? That is... And I know a lot of devs don't like mods, but man, mods just enrich a game so much. Arc, obviously, particularly to me, is insane. Each time I visit there on break, says Frosty. I'm sorry that it feels that way, peeps. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. It's not ideal. I've just been streaming so much lately. I mean, I literally stand up for 3 minutes every hour. It's not that excessive. But, yeah, timing's unlucky, I guess. Eat a snack later, please. I had a little snacky earlier. Yeah, peeps, I've been streaming like 12 hours a day. It's pretty insane. Sometimes I sit here and I stream for like 6 hours straight, but honestly, it's not a smart thing to do.
You've had a pretty, like...
Valora, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in.
If you take out the Nightingale streams, even then you've streamed like a ton with No Man's Sky and Shrouded.
I've literally streamed like 80 hours in the last 6 days, so yeah. Valora, thank you so much for the raid. Peeps, if you don't know Valora, go check out Valora. Valora's delightful. I don't know why Valora supports us, but they do. Thank you, Valora. I hope that you're doing the best. What's up, Fuzzy Demon Bunny? How you doing? Breaks are important, especially when sitting for long. Yeah, shy introvert. So I do apologize. I don't know, maybe Frosty left after that. It's a bit unfortunate. You know, when you're a streamer, you never actually know. It's such a strange thing, because some people come in for like 2 seconds and something's happening, and yeah. I actually did have someone the other day, that's why with this thing. They were like, what? This thing's never on, and blah. And they like kind of had like a bit of a rant actually. And I was like, I don't know what to say to that. Like, I really need to, like, you know, must I sit at my desk for 8 hours straight? I don't really know how to answer it. It's a tricky one. How do you apply Twitch skin to your little helper? I don't know. I haven't got there yet. Unknown Veil. Timmy, you haven't earned the dog yet, have you?
No, I haven't.
So you press escape. Okay, you probably know this already, but I'm just going to say it. You go settings, system, you go rewards, your Twitch drops will be, I haven't earned Twitch drops yet. I don't know how the little dogger works. I do know how the umbrella works and the thing, because yeah, Timmy's got all of those. You're not allowed to eat or pee, you know this. I know, Valora, I know. It's terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible and shocking. So yeah, you have all the drops. Fantastic, buddy. Glad we could help you. Valora, what were you getting up to today? I don't see my bot, so I don't know. What interesting Valora-esque activities were you getting up to? You managed to get the doggo, nice. Banishes, nice. Did you have fun with it? It's so good. Yeah, it seemed really good. Hey, it was very good. I don't know how it ends, or obviously because I didn't play it, but like I don't know how far you got compared to how far I got, but it's cool. It's very cool. That's why I love your variety streamer. All the drops, says Ferret. We don't do that many drops. No Man's Sky, this. We missed a lot of the campaigns. If you never eat or drink, eventually you won't need to pee. That's true. I should do that as well. As your manager, you'll need to attend a disciplinary. It's true. Sounds like your old call center days. Yeah. You need to wee, did you? That won't fly. Okay, Timmy, sorry. Let's go to this thing. Sorry, people, I don't want to dispute, but let's just try this thing, Timmy. This Herbarian Site of Power, and see what it does.
All right.
I don't mean to deny anyone, but it's not telling us anything, so I'm kind of going to follow it as if I was playing. It says travel to a desert Herbarian realm. I don't have an Herbarian card, so I'm going to go to the place that says Herbarian. The game hasn't explained it any better to me, so you'll have to make up that time. Yeah, exactly. The controls are a bit wonky. Yeah, so I did say after I played the game, the combat is like a 5 out of 10. It's not particularly good. For anyone who doesn't know, this is a game I played the other day called Banishes. The combat was 5 out of 10, but the storyline seemed really cool. At least they had the possibilities to get really emotive. A couple of the cutscenes that we saw, the one at the church, I assume you saw that. I won't say any more in case you didn't. Very, very, very cool. And then the next section kind of gave, like, if it's well written and it continues on in that vein, it could be a great game. So I just hope that all the sort of side missions with the ghosts and stuff are great. How long does it take for the drops to show up in game? Now, Timeless, you had a bit of issues. How did you fix your drops not showing up in game, Tammy?
So for some reason, the site had me logged in. So I logged out and I logged back in, and that seemed to fix it.
Okay, so yeah, if anyone needs to, just log back out and in. Cleany, thank you so much for the raid. Holy moly. What's up, Raiders? How's it going? Welcome on in. Thank you, Cleany. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going, Bran? Hey, Ninja Cool Pants. Hey, Mook. How's everyone doing? Peeps, everyone be polite. Say hello, Raiders. Sorry, Valora, we didn't greet your Raiders. Very rude. Everyone write hello, Raiders. How are you all doing? It's like when your parents tell you to greet their friends. Hi. Hi, Raiders. So, yeah, well, there's a shout out for Cleany Peeps. If you don't know Cleany, go check them out. I've watched them play a couple games, a whole variety of things going on there. And thank you very much for thinking of us. That's really, really cool for you. You're playing this as well? Awesome. Are you enjoying it? Are you having fun in it? I don't want to meet the guests. You've got to say hello to the Raiders. You have to. I'm sorry. Mixed match, it's the way of things. We're going to wait for you now. I'm staying in my room. Mixed match. Come out here this instant and say hello to the Raiders. Hi, yep, that's what I thought. Time to give Mixed Matt a treat.
Got no more treats, unfortunately.
Okay, now I'm also sorry if I'm butchering your username. I see there's a smiley face in there. So it could be like my Matt or me, Matt. I went with mixed. I went with mixed without the E. I don't know if that was right. I mean, there's a smiley face in there. I never know. I go out and sometimes I butcher them and people leave and they sulk and they stay in their room, you know. I said hello, but they aren't having any of my jelly babies. Okay. Some very tricky moral decisions I'd recommend. Okay, that's awesome. That's what I like to hear. The only one thing where I thought it could maybe fail a bit was that it seemed kind of binary on the options when you choose it. I prefer sort of more of like a moral gray area. I don't really know how that's all going to work out, but it's fine. So there we go. So yeah, how are you finding? I have Curtis, the AI recruiter, keep me company. Nice, nice. It's Mixed Matt. You said right. Okay, I got there. I shouldn't have doubted myself. I should have backed myself. All right, so you're playing Nightingale as well. That's awesome, Cleany. I'm having a good time with it. I like the way the system works with the cards and stuff. I just need to kind of figure out a few things. The crafting menu and stuff is blowing my brain. Everyone here is being really kind with me and giving me advice and stuff, but some of the crafting stuff is like, what? So it all makes sense eventually, yeah.
All we need to do is go up these stairs, and that's the area.
Oh, okay. We just got to ascend the stairs and we go to the area.
Yeah.
I was almost sure that if I just kept pressing forward, it would actually, like,
I would
turn me
love
around.
that.
That would be, honestly, I would give the game a 10 out of 10 right there for unexpected factor. All they'd need to do is just make you go.
Same. That would have bowled me over enough for a 10 out of 10. That said, we do have to figure out a way to get up there.
Sim's going to give us a banana. Clean me, rest well, dream dirty, wake up smiling. See you next stream. Dream dirty? Clean me? You don't have to if you don't want to. Yeah, we need so many different stations. I need mats from every station. Yeah, it's quite a thing. If I shared my steak, would have been any left for me. And Sim's got bananas for everyone. Thank you. So peeps who would like, banana. That's all we got you. Thank you, Sim, for sharing snacks.
Ooh,
all right, we need to find it. You got it. Also, who would like to win a copy of this game? In 1 minute's time, we are going to be doing a raffle where you can get into the running for a copy of this game. Does that sound like something you'd like? Would you like to win a copy of Nightingale? Well. I have 4 copies of the game to be giving away. I'll be giving away 1 on each stream for the next few days. I'm also giving away 1 on YouTube for the peeps on there. I just need to go after stream today and remember how to actually do that because I've actually forgotten. Which is bad. You, Valora, you would like to? Twisted Mind, you would like to? Bit late, but I'm already playing. Nice. I mean, maybe you want your buddy to play, Maybe, Mr. Dement, maybe Cousin Dement. I don't know. Maybe someone else. Are you liking the game, Oscar? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
How did you deactivate this the last time?
I just walked in.
Wait, really?
Yeah, for reals though. This looks like the torture device they got Han Solo with in that movie.
Oh.
All right, so folks, here's how it's going to work, okay? Sim76 is going to type S raffle. After Sim types S raffle, you're going to type !join. The raffle's going to be up for just like a minute and a half, so you got to be fast. And then what it's going to do is it's going to pick one of you. If your name comes up, you haven't won a copy of the game. What you do is you go through to the final round. Every hour on the hour, I'm doing a draw. So depending on how many hours I stream, that's how many people are going to be in the draw. And then at the end of stream, we spin a wheel, and all the people that were through to the final round are going to be on that wheel, and one of you wins it. It's like a reality show. So if you do this, you're through to the final round, and I'm drawing this today. If you do win here, you don't have to be present when I do the draw at all. You can disappear. I'll message you on Twitch if you happen to be the lucky winner. You can also check the VOD at the end and be like, oh, okay, I won or I didn't win, or whatever the case may be. So if you see your name pop up now, you're through to the final round. And as I say, it'll be at the end of stream. I don't think I'm going to stream too long today. I'll see how it all goes. But yeah, that's how it works. And thank you so much for all the follows, folks. I really do appreciate them. Mightily kind of you. Yo, nearly missed this doing work.
Yeah?
Get in there. Huh?
I use your climbing picks and climb over?
No, Timeless, that can't be the answer. Is that really what you want? Oh, hold on. Oh. No, dude, but I'm never getting out, though. That's the problem. Oh.
Yes!
No, dude, this is exploits time. This is... I mean, it's their fault for not, like, doing it like this, right? I'm gonna throw them down. No, I don't think this side's done, Tommy.
Throw them down, Douglas. Throw them down.
Folks, does anyone think that this is right? What do we think? Player number 13, congratulations, peeps. I will do another raffle like that in 1 hour's time, where you can have another chance to get into the final round. Congratulations, player number 13. You are into the final round. Okay, I don't know what to say. Peeps, do we think that this... No, but I mean, do you think the game, like, wants this to happen? Oh, yeah, Midnight Toka Timeless. I'll give you the picks if you give me your umbrella.
Alright, you're going in on your own.
That's fine. That's fine. Oh, Midnight. I'll give you my picks for the umbrella, Timeless.
No. My umbrella.
Pretty sure. Yeah, I'd also think that as well. But I mean, they gave me climbing picks, so, you know. Just go, you're testing it. Okay, so for reals, you won't swap me for your umbrella?
Nope.
Holy crap, dude, you've got gear level 41, Tommy. I'm only on 21.
Exactly. It's with my umbrella.
You'll never get inside here. It's just me and Laura. Hey, Laura, tell Thomas what fun we're having in here. So much fun. Thomas, you didn't... Oh, Tommy, there's a pool, Tommy. It's so nice in here. It's so nice in here with the pool. Oh, look, Essence. Lisa Hope Echo.
I'm gonna go complete all the puzzles in the map.
I'm off to bed. I'm super stuffed tonight, man. Have a great day. Dude, you have yourself a great rest. Thanks for being here. Mayor, what? How you doing, dude? Science? Oh, crap. Okay, there appears to be demons in here that are level 45, Timers. Holy moly. Okay. Joke's on him. Laura's freaking fireproof. Laura has walked into over 800 fires, you fool. You know? So he's trying to burn Laura, who's fire. Okay. Wait, I actually think Laura... Hold on. Laura, look. Laura does have HP. Laura actually is fireproof. Legitimately is fireproof. What? Times, I just came across a fire mob and Laura is fireproof, dude.
No ways.
Yeah. I guess that's code that in. That's hilarious. That's amazing. So for anyone who doesn't know, your NPCs have really like pretty bad pathing. So what happens is whenever your NPC is at your base, they walk into your fire and they often like get set on a blaze. So obviously the coders have had to do that. Okay, Timey, I'm afraid I think this is too high level for us, dude.
Well, I mean, Didn't even try.
My ankle. No, didn't even try. No, I mean, Tommy, we could do it. No, but I can tell by the level thing we're not supposed to be at, Tommy. Like, there's level 45 mobs. What do you think about that?
I feel like it doesn't matter if we do this if we complete it. I don't feel like it's gonna break the game or anything.
Okay, then come back here.
All right.
Okay. I will drop the climbing picks for your umbrella. Give me the umbrella.
You know you can get the umbrella yourself, right? It looks like fun up there.
Yeah, what's Laura? Laura, what are you doing up there? She's just used it at this point. Yeah. Hold E and you'll pick up everything around you. Thank you, Proctor. I've been told that about 100 times. I just keep forgetting. I'm very forgetful. But thank you. Maybe if I get reminded enough, I'll do it. Does Laura have a flamethrower? No, Laura. Laura's just flame proof. Oh, Laura. Laura, when I say Laura, does it make you do this? Just curious. If you have the umbrella dunk, then we won't be able to see it. Yeah, but I mean, then I can glide. I can glide for days. I'll be able to show you peeps cool stuff and glide to there. This is a Gear 40 dungeon, it's true. 45, I think, in fact. Very cool. Alright, so if we don't do this, how the hell are we supposed to actually do anything? You know? Hey, Tommy.
Hey.
What are you thinking?
Don't know. It's up to you.
Do I prefer first or third person? I prefer the first person. Hey, the third person, like, it's okay, but yeah, I think it's designed for the first person. 3000%. Last time when I went to the kitchen, I was like, oh my god, why is he yelling at me? Oh, Laura, she's probably on fire again. There we go. I hope I haven't like pierced the veil of secrecy there. People do it sometimes with me, but I don't know. I don't know if you have a veil of secrecy. We won't speak of it anymore. Yeah. Is it possible for Laura to die? It's possible for Laura to get knocked down, and I need to get up again. It's never happened though. Laura's too powerful. There's literally an achievement for me to do that, and I don't have it. Ha. Come, Laura. There you are. Okay, so I actually fired Laura this morning, and I hired Margaret instead. But I didn't like Margaret, so I've let Margaret go. I think Margaret legitimately got eaten by wolves. We found like a chest. So I think Margaret's been eaten by wolves, so I've hired Laura again. That's pretty good. Okay, so where the hell are we supposed to go? Folks, please, okay, how would I know where to go now? So I need to go to a desert Hyberian realm. How would I know how to get that card? For Margaret? Where are the wolves? I heard Margaret was really grisly. You're gonna have bits of Margaret stuck in their teeth for weeks. Yeah, I don't know. So Margaret was, yeah, Margaret was, no, she was not the best. I didn't like her. You should be doing the Astrolab quest first. But how would I know that, Glyph? So the gear score thing. Okay, hold on. Tell me, what does your thing say? Okay, seriously?
Unlock Astrolabe card. So, yeah.
Okay, Tammy?
Hmm?
I need better clothes.
How are we gonna do that?
You're gonna give me your umbrella.
No.
See, I thought that wasn't the case because Tommy didn't have one, but Tommy could have said, okay, so you need to unlock an Astrolabe card. Where do we need to go? I don't even know how to get better clothes, like at the tailor or what? I guess if I just upgrade them all, then it'll work, huh?
Oh, so if you have the right gear, it opens up for you.
Yeah, give me, I'm not even joking, give me your Twitch clothes. I'll give them back, I promise. Give me everything. Like, if you give me the umbrella, I won't give it back. But like, if you give me...
It does work.
What?
Having the right clothes opens the door.
Which door? Where are you?
I'm at the Astrolabe.
How did you get to the Astrolabe?
Travel to Respite.
Okay, no, but Tommy, so you're not understanding though. So So it's more the, yes, I need, oh, actually, maybe he is right. Maybe it is the gear score that's in there. But yeah, I need better gear, Tammy. That's how that works. And then it'll tell me to go to that place. And I think maybe if my gear score isn't high enough, it won't work.
What is your gear score now?
I don't know if you noticed, but when you cleared the Fatale, a whole bunch of strongholds appeared on the map to clear. Those would have given you enough essences to upgrade your gear. Ah, okay. Can you have a base in each realm? Yes, you can. But as it stands currently, I can only have 2 realms. So I've had to get rid of the one realm that I had to go to because I need to go to a desert realm. So I had to get rid of the other forest realm that I had. Apparently later you can get more by building more teleporters, but yeah. So hey G-Max, how you doing, dude? I need your clothes, your boots, your motorcycle. Yeah, Tammy, give me your clothes, your boots, your motorcycle.
So I'll give you my clothes, but
you can never have my motorcycle.
Okay,
I'm coming to you. So yeah, so long story short, you can have a base in each realm, but I can currently only have 2 realms. I've got my home realm, which kind of endures. And then I have a second realm that I can sort of change between. Otherwise, I have to reset it to go to the portals. I did show off the way the system works a little bit earlier. Maybe later we can take a look. Duke Wolf. Okay. Do you have more meat for me, Tammy?
Yeah, I do. You go through meat way too fast.
I'm hungry, dude. But like, what do you eat, dude?
I eat the meat as well, but it, like, you know, I
what?
go through it very slowly compared to you for some reason.
Do you eat other things as well?
Yeah, sometimes. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
you-
bust it out.
3 meat? Barely any meat at all.
Alright, should we get some rest before we go?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Ty keeps his girlish figure, yes. This is a figure of someone who eats 44 steaks a day. I burn through them. Darkwolf, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Awesome. If you have the Forest Antiquarium realm available, you can go back there to see the strongholds to clear. Thank you, but I cleared that realm. I deleted that realm because I thought we were going to the desert. So I blundered. I made a terrible mistake. So, yeah. Okay, so I guess I'm supposed to upgrade all my gear. Quick one, what gear can I actually make, Tammy? Hold on, maybe I'll actually make gear. So I can make... How do you make clothes, Tammy? Which one? This one.
You come to here, that's simple sewing bench.
Simple sewing bench. Okay, all I can make is simple clothes. Are there not better clothes I can eat or have than simple clothes? How do you stand there in such splendor while I am stuck in simple clothes? Upgrade the simple ones, but I don't want to upgrade simple ones. I want to be fancy. I don't want to be simple. I wish to be fancy. It's okay, we still love you anyway. I wish to be fancy. No, that's how you do it? But look. I did manage to procure a pair of fancy pants. I am Miss Fancy Pants. Look at these pants. Look how good they are. I found them. They were 31 and then I upped them to 51. So now I don't know. Now I don't know what to do. The only thing that is fancy about me are my pants, you know? And that makes me sad. Way beyond those Twitch rags? Not actually. Timeless says it's pay to win Twitch drops. Yeah, just upgrade your simple ones. They will upgrade more. But. So the simple, what's the simple? Simple's a 28, I mean. I've seen this. Timmy, bring Benjamin. Look what's simple. For anyone who doesn't know, look at this, right? And if you think I'm being sort of precious, look at this. This is what simple clothing looks like. You wish me to walk around like this? You wish me to run a stream looking like Benjamin over here? Surely not. Sim, good luck.
Yeah, thanks.
You know what I'm saying? You wish me to look like Benjamin? No. What's up, Tommy?
Trying to... Huh.
I can't look like this. I can't look like this. What will people think?
Can't drop anything.
What are we trying to drop?
I don't think you can drop Twitch stuff.
You can't drop your Twitch clothes.
Nope. I can only
Drop trial,
extract them.
Tammy. Drop Twitch trial.
Nope. I can only extract them.
Really? Did you make duplicates?
No, I was going to give it to you so you could get into the tower.
I do think that streaming games should give you the drops. I agree, Valora. 100%. Any more raffles left? Yes, every hour on the hour. Always. Always, always, always. And I've still got 4 more keys to give out, so we got lots going on. If you don't get it today, you can get it tomorrow. Folks, give me a second here. I should have checked the date on this. I just remembered something. Uh-oh. Timeless, please entertain the people while streamer looks at stuff. Medieval Rust? Nah, very different to Rust. Hey, Rust is more like PvP based. I don't even know how to liken this to something. It's kind of unique-ish. Which game would everyone say this is similar to? I don't know.
Purgy says they are not for dropping. Yes, the Twitch drops are not for dropping. Oh, sorry, Dugs.
Those Twitch drops will not drop. All right. So here's what's happening. Tomorrow time. I have to. Okay, peeps. I have to do this tomorrow. Timeless. Do not let me forget. Very similar to League of Legends. It is, right? Very similar to League of Legends. I mean, if you actually take what's the character roster up to now in League of Legends? I mean, there's Caitlyn. Come, Caitlyn. Caitlyn!
Oh, that's right.
I heard you're Red Dot's master.
Yeah. Oh, I drove you nuts with that. I remember those days.
Hated that. I used to play League of Legends with Timeless, and I played as Caitlyn, and he played as a stupid cat thing that grabs onto you called Yumi.
Yumi.
And every single time it grabbed onto you, it recycled the same voice line. It was very annoying. So she was doing, I think you're Red Dot's master. I was like, you shut your mouth, you stupid cat. Stop grabbing onto me and telling me this line. But yeah, anyway.
I used to jump on and off of Dunk just to spam the line.
You can't compare games to survival games, Cineferum. Yeah, but I like to try to compare games, you know? Like, I felt like Uncharted being compared to Valheim was very close. Like, for realsies. They were actually quite close.
I actually have sad news. Apparently, they nerfed Yumi in that regard. Yumi
oh no,
does
that's
not
not give. That's not. I thought you were going to say someone died. I didn't give a crap about that.
I mean, it's pretty much the same thing.
Is it?
They took the best aspect of Yumi, the fact that you could spam her lines on your partners, and removed it.
Okay, now, folks, this is the thing I have to do tomorrow. Please do click that link. I promise you, it's not clickbait. It's going to take you to a Steam page for a game. This is another survival game that I have played before. I have to play this tomorrow as a sponsored event. The full version of this game is out. So if you like the look of Nightingale, maybe you'll like the look of this game. And I do have 2 keys to give away for that game as well. So if you do like the look of it, pop in tomorrow. Those keys I'm just going to give away. Boom, boom. So I'm just going to hop in for like 90 minutes, hour and a half. Just to kind of see some of the changes. I did finish the early access. I got as far as you could get when the game came out. So I'm excited to see. Apparently they've fixed the tames a bit. The tames before were a bit if I'm being completely honest. But now...
The tames were just they were completely useless.
Yeah, you tame a grasshopper and it was literally a piece of trash, and a lizard and it was complete garbage. So yeah, if anyone likes Grounded, it's a ripoff of Grounded. William of Colonel Gaming, believe it or not, no. The game released after Grounded, but was in development before Grounded. How's that? How's that for a weird fact? How's that for a strange fact? So, yeah, I think they're both just ripoffs of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Pretty much. Looks epic. So, yeah, I've got 2 keys to give away for that game. And, yeah, we'll hop into it tomorrow. I'll play Nightingale first, and I'll do that game afterwards. And we'll see. Smallland has 0 in common with Grounded. That is also true. Kit also does make a good thing. Very, very, very different gameplay loop to Grounded. Smallland is more... I'd say Smallland is more similar to games like Uncharted. The combat was like real time and you had to like go and dodge and stuff. Grounded, yeah, they chalk and cheese. But they both are survival games. I feel like they did not improve them. So Manatheria, have you played with it recently? Because I heard they improved them. Are you saying it's not that much? I'm like you, I have... played a lot of games. I have mixed thoughts about Smallland, huge insects. It's a fun game. I got killed a lot by bees and all sorts of crazy stuff. I did think it was a cool game. The upgrades were fun. It was cool. The only problem with the game is we played it early access and we kind of finished it really quickly. But it was fun. It was a good game. All right. So Timey, I guess I need better gear. And so you can't drop yours. Legitimately can't drop it.
Yeah, no, I tried. It just lets me extract it.
Well, then I'm afraid I'm gonna literally have to upgrade this garbage that I'm wearing. That's unfortunate, really. Oof.
Oof. You might not have to. You might not have to. Follow me.
I don't even have enough essence to do it. Okay.
So I'm not sure, but when I walked through the door,
Hey Zora, how's it going?
actually, I didn't just walk through the door. It looked like it turned it off. So what the heck is that thing?
Coming to look. Coming to supervise.
They're running away. They're running past you.
What?
They're like little spiky green buggers.
Oh, you've never seen this guy before. They're cool, Timmy. You've never seen these guys. They're like
cool,
little
so you
cute, like
murder them.
Cthulhu dogs.
Cthulhu dogs, beautiful. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Let's go.
They haven't the tame update in Jude coming out, but the late tames are good. The Scorpion is OP. Cool. There wasn't a Scorpion when I played. The most powerful thing was I mean, there was nothing. There was nothing that was powerful. They were completely and utterly worthless. So yeah, it was the Scorpion. I think there was a bird actually. Cat murdering lion. It's not a cat. It's not a cat. It's a little mini kaiju. Right, listening to you. I ran the wrong way. Now the other end of the realm. There you go. That's how it's done. Love the Scorpions. Cool.
It was only
Oh,
one.
you can carry on your progress from the early access, right? So if I load my late game save, I will be there, huh? I hope. Yeah, Timmy?
This is the place that you have to go to, the astrolabe.
Okay. Let's see. So yeah, long story short, peeps, that was the link there. I will be playing that tomorrow. If you are interested in the game there tomorrow, tune in probably about this time. We'll start that game. I'll play Nightingale first. And then, yeah, we can hop into that game. And as I say, that one, I'll just give out the 2 keys. Chop, 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 chop. Oh. The bird tame wasn't in yet when you played? Are you sure it's a man to a girl? I remember maybe someone said there was a bird. Wasn't there like a blue bird? Maybe I just remember killing birds. I don't know. I don't know. I'll take your word for it.
Alright. There we go. I can act next.
Okay, so for the rest of the game, I'm never going to get leveled up, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, the game hasn't felt difficult so far, so that's fine. Bluebird was not tameable after Scorpion. Okay, then I just remember killing bluebirds. Killing, taming. To be honest, like I said, the tames are so useless, I don't even really remember anything. Holy moly, this feels hard, Tammy.
This guy?
It's like a... It's got like a wand, Tammy. Did you get it?
Oh, I fell down a hole.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh crap, that thing's still alive? I thought you killed it. Gordon's alive? Kill Gordon, Timeless.
Where'd it go? Did I kill it?
Its name is Gordon. We're nicknaming it Gordon.
Alright. Wait, I heard it. I heard it. You heard
Gordon's
that?
alive!
Gordon's alive?
Gordon died. Sorry, Gordon. F's in chat for Gordon. You played it a month or so ago? Okay.
There's stairs over here.
Okay, so a good game, huh? That's cool, that's cool.
You wanna go up or down?
Oh, I also felt on that. Okay, yeah. Everyone say F Gordon. Poor Gordon. I think there'll be more Gordons where that came from, though. I actually think down... No, I feel like down was better, Tommy. Let's be honest.
So?
Up's gonna be the right way, you know it.
Alright.
No? Or do you not know that?
I do not know. They both seem like they go a long way.
Look at the wrong... F Gordon? Yeah, F Gordon. Like, for real. F Gordon, he was a good fellow. Indeed. He fought with his heart, and now he's totally effed. F Gordon is Flash Gordon? That's true. Flash, I love you, but we only have 14 hours left to save the Earth. Okay, I kind of need a better bow, probably. Probably should have, Oh, this one really likes me. So would you say that melee is way better than range, Sammy? I mean, that makes sense, though.
No, range is pretty powerful.
Do you have upgrade? Gordon! Gordon's cousin.
Jordan's alive?
Jordan died. Okay, I think we're going to run out of Orden names. What do you think?
We definitely run out of Orden names.
Orden? Jordan? I guess like Orden kind of sounds like something. Ah, screw it. Torden. We can keep going.
Corden.
Corden, yeah. James Corden, or whatever his name is. What do you mean Gordon's alive? Open fire, all weapons, dispatch, war rocket. Yes, exactly. Okay, so peeps, Mrs. Demons, I hope I'm putting the emphasis on the right place. You could be Mr. Stnament, but yes, does anyone know the answer to that? Morgan, oh, yeah, it worked close enough, I guess. Lorden. Does anyone know where to get the axe and pickaxe, the upgrade for those? I don't know.
Whoa, my bullet went right through his head.
Sorry, is that when he died, or are you saying that your bullet was ineffective? Because that sounds like a good thing, Thomas. My bullet went right through his brain, you know?
Oh no, getting gassed.
Played the betas,
No, so
but they've
I-
changed a lot. So I played this game like 18 months ago. I was actually one of the earliest people to try out this game. It was only me and about 5 other people who... Oh my goodness. I should not have come down here with my level 20 gear. But everything was very... Like, it was a bit rough around the edges then. And I didn't play any of the subsequent early access betas at all.
Oh.
I always thought this was a dispatch
again.
warlock and... Okay, I'm alive.
Yeah,
Laura saved me. I don't need you. I have Laura. Laura MVP.
I killed Morden.
Okay. I forget I shouldn't go in front just because I'm the one who doesn't have pretty good gear, you know? Uh-oh.
I thought you were about to say pretty gear for a second. Bless you.
Please don't judge me. Peeps, please don't cancel me. Have I been cancelled, Timmy?
Yep, already been cancelled. I was quick. Painless, don't worry. Like ripping off a band-aid.
I guess I'll go back to being an accountant now. Laura, best way for you. Yeah, blessings. Thank you, bless you. Thank you, 3ject. I'm gonna have to rewatch Flash Gordon, peeps. I can't actually get involved with the line to know what it is. The only scene I actually remember from that movie at all was the one where they had to touch the like deadly creatures through the hole. That was scary as hell when I was little. That was pretty insane. Do you know that scene, Tammy? It's like a competition
no, I don't.
where you each have to like stick your hand in a hole and then you have to touch like a deadly creature. And then another guy sticks his hand into it. But like I'm pretty sure like all those creatures kill you instantly, so I don't really understand how it was like ascending in difficulty. But maybe aggression, I suppose. I don't know. Was it called the Wood Beast, 3Js? I honestly don't. I just remember being like, what? Why? I either died from that. It was a kids' TV show called Blue Peter in the UK. Nice. I don't even remember someone dying. Did he get stung?
Dunks, it's your greatest enemies.
Oh my god.
The teacup warriors.
Careful, Thomas. When you kill them, they explode.
Yes, I know this.
God, they're immune, Thomas.
my God.
They're immune to slashing, Timeless.
And there's explodey things everywhere.
Fabled automaton bishop, Timeless. Oh, literally one shot.
We not hurt anything here.
Holy moly, Timey. And I'm fighting with climbing picks. That ain't gonna work. Hold on, the bishop's in my sights. I'll David and Goliath him.
Ooh, I got a good shot on him.
Okay, I popped my first ever potion.
What the heck? I'm injured.
It was my strongest potion, Tammy. This actually feels pretty cool, Tom. This is a good fight. There's stuff going on here, right?
Yeah, no, this is a crazy fight.
Get away from me! I'm being hounded by a urn, Timeless. Yeah, I'll just take the high ground.
Where's the automaton?
Hey, they added a reticle to this gun, Tommy.
Which gun?
The crossbow.
Oh, wait, when did that happen? We've been playing all day. I can tell you for a fact it wasn't there in the morning.
Peeps, there wasn't this thing. Use pick. I don't have a pick, unfortunately. I've only got climbing pick. I don't think climbing pick is a weapon. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Melee damage 48. Oh, heck yeah, it actually does work. Cool. Oh, okay. I think I should stay as ranged. Alright, peeps, I have the low tier gear. I should not go up to that beast. It's always been there. No, it hasn't. Definitely. You know, Timus actually yesterday was like, we were literally having a whole comment in stream, being like, yeah, the thing's like really hard to aim with and stuff.
Yeah, and also during this morning, while we were playing, I noticed as well that it wasn't there. I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to play like this. I should play in third person instead.
So weird. Yeah, and we even said when after you go in third person, the reticle appears. At least then. Laura's almost dead. No, Laura's fine. Laura's never been put down. Everything is a weapon if you throw it hard enough. That's true. Sim's back. Nice, Sim. Good job. So yeah, that's interesting, Tommy. Peeps, look, so yeah. I promise you folks, I don't know if it was a bug outside or what, but this reticle was definitely, like 100% was not there.
Yeah, no, I definitely didn't see it.
Tommy and I were literally having like conversations in the stream about like how there's no reticle and it's a bit hard, and then I said, oh, if you go into third person, there's a reticle, which is pretty cool. So yeah, it's weird. But cool. It's there now, Tommy, just for you.
Feels better.
It feels a lot better. For sure, for sure. And thanks so much for the follows, folks. I really do appreciate them. Okay, what did we get, Tommy? I actually didn't look.
Me neither. So I think we head up to the top of the tower now and see if there's something cool up there. But I think we completed this.
What did we get, though?
We probably got the Astrolabe card.
And that's true, Tommy. I don't even know if my quest is busy completing because I haven't even got the gear score yet.
Yeah, no, it's now we got to unlock the provisioner
card.
You
say that, but I don't know if... So this is actually good. So you know what this is? This is actually a pretty good thing to see if you can kind of stream with your mate and how progress works. Because I might have to do this again, if you think about it. So screw it. We're for sciencing. We're for sciencing. That's what we're doing. Your fights always happen when I'm in a stupid meeting. I just had the coolest fight we've had so far. It actually felt pretty cool. Hey, Stegsy, how you doing? How's it going? So yeah, I just had the best fight we've had in a while.
Hey, Stegs.
In fact, at all in the game. Would you agree that was the best fight, Timmy? Actually got my got my heart going fun. A little. That was cool. That was cool. That was fun. Yeah, that was good. I got knocked down about 500 times, but you know.
You got up again?
I got up again. They're never going to keep me down. I need to go to bed. Have a good stream, Dunk. I'll see you tomorrow. Midnight Toker, thank you again for being here. Absolute legend. Thanks for being funny in chat. Thank you for trying to get me an umbrella. You're the only person who cares about me having an umbrella. So
Midnight Toker.
Don't you speak directly to Midnight Toker. They're my friend. And my friend, Timmy. How did you get up here?
Heal.
Oh, climbing pick.
Just like this. No climbing picks needed. You just come up to here, and you go,
Nope.
Wait, hold on.
You're never getting back up there.
That's weird.
So long, sucker. Give me your umbrella.
No, you don't need a climbing pick, so you just...
I think you do. Keep going.
So, there we go. I don't know why it takes so long for it to react. You hear somebody going,
is it possible to somehow clip moments of stream? Twitch says, yeah, no, it's disabled as a sort of a default for until someone's been in here for a little while. Yeah, you know how the internet is. It's unfortunately only available to certain people to clip after X amount of time. It's just wards of trolls and such, you know? And to be honest, like I said, I'm sure you're a lovely person, but, yeah, you know, you never know on the internet. You never know on the internet. So yeah, rather leave it to a trusted few. Otherwise, I used to get people in here writing stuff, and then I'd say something, and there was like a hidden word in there. It was a whole thing. Oh, one shot, Tommy. Holy moly, dude.
Where are you?
That's it. If you want high gear stuff, set the mutations down next to the stations they tether to, like Valheim, and make sure to check mark the show unknown on the crafting. I'm gonna have to check that. Thank you very much for that. I'm just gonna have to check that when I'm there. Doesn't make too much sense to me now. Feel that I'm always tired. I'm great. There you go. I want to clip a moment about the stairs an hour ago and send it to Nightingale as a feedback to add secret rooms. I gotcha. Yeah, sorry about that. As I say, really, no disrespect. You know how it is on the internet. You just never know who anyone is, and yeah, it used to be used for evil. But good on you for the good intentions. I'm sorry that it didn't work for you. It's always the problem, huh? Trolls on the internet, this is why we can't have nice things, you know? Oh! Alright, I'm dead again, Thomas.
Where are you? I don't see you.
Glyph says there are secret rooms. I'm over here. Laura! I just got chased by a man. Yeah, my low-level gear. For anyone who doesn't know, I've got like half the gear score I'm supposed to have, so that's not good. Laura came to... Yeah, who needs Thomas when you've got a Laura, huh? Wait, what? Laura! Oh my god. I think I might actually have to get that gear upgrade, Tommy. I mean, I could heal myself.
No, but it's like... This place is so dark. You can't even see where these guys are attacking from.
Gotta get fat loot for sure. Okay. Oh. Benjamin was down, Timeless. I had to rescue your Benjamin. You left your Benjamin to die. Laura would never go down, but Benjamin was down.
I can't attack with my... Oh, there we go. It's bugged.
You're dying for fashion, Dunk. Stick to your death guns. Yeah, I hear you, though. That's true. Because I didn't want to... Like, I literally could take this man's gear and be more powerful. But I would never, ever turn up and stream wearing this. I could strip Benjamin down naked at this exact moment, and all would be fine.
Can you see where to go?
I kind of get the feeling there's nothing up here, Tommy.
I feel like I can climb up here. There we go.
Oh, I can't even do it with climbing picks. It's too high. It's too high.
Doesn't seem to be anything up here.
As I say, I mean, the fact that you had to jump so hard to get up here kind of makes me think that down with the boss was the right way to go.
It was a treasure chest.
Folks, does anyone know what we unlocked by killing that boss? Does anyone have any idea? I do not. I have no idea.
So, we got an astrolabe card.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I didn't.
No, I think you can build an astrolabe card.
Okay, understood. Card, what time he said? What time he said, always. Hey, Miss V, how you doing? Are you having fun in the game? Miss V, now, I believe you played a lot of this in early access. Is it still fun? Is it much improved to you? Tommy, I need you to get out of here. Okay, no, it worked.
I was actually hoping it would lock behind me.
Oh, you're a bastard.
Alright, let's head back to base.
You bastard. So if anyone doesn't know, I only have 16 gear. Well, I've only got like 11 gear score. Timey took all the cool clothes. I stole clothes off of my hireling. So that's what I've got. But I refuse to wear the crappy simple clothes. They are beneath me, so I will be low level. That is fine. Is the in-game multiplayer hub and those group missions already in game? I have no idea. I've never even heard of that. And yeah, I'm early game, so don't know. Could you tell me how to upgrade my axe to kind of find it? Don't know. Miss Vadams, maybe you can answer that question there. Mrs. Demon, no one. That's from Miss Vadams. Yeah, makes sense. Still more improvements to be done, but the devs are great at listening and implementing feedback. Yeah, the devs are really good with stuff. I had one bit of input for them, Miss Vadams. I don't know if I'm silly, but we had like a thing earlier where I was like, what? It came down to the augments for the benches and stuff. And then it's like unlocks the following recipes, but it doesn't unlock the recipes. It like apparently unlocks the improvements to the recipes. And I was like, what? I still don't even quite understand. Like everyone's kind of going, and I was like, I don't know. I'll get a better bench or something at some point, but it was really kind of weird. The wording of it is definitely not ideal. But again, maybe I'm just stupid. That could happen. That could be the case. Potentially. I have the upgrade bench, but they're not in there. And the rest of the upgrade bench, you can check with Trader. So, I mean, I've got the upgrade bench up. Hold on, let's take a look. See, so I've got the upgrade bench, and I can upgrade my axe. And, I mean, are you looking for this? So you're saying your pick and stuff aren't in here? Okay. So here's kind of my thing. So Timmy built these things. So Timmy built like a map, right? We're going to try this again. Okay, so Timey built a simple map, which at the, or was it not this one? What's the other one that you built? They have to be simple or higher. Okay, so maybe that's it. Flashbacks Revenge might have it in there. Yeah, it might be simple or higher. Maybe that's the problem. So you make the simple thing. Maybe you're using the, whatever it is called, the one before simple. The next upgrade after that is the refined workbench. Okay, I don't know how to get that. The upgrade portion, hiding, I know what it is and how to show you. So, okay. So here was the thing, right? Okay, so here's what I'm saying. So these things that you build, okay, simple map and all these things, they say add new recipes to the following stations. But they don't add, like the tools, they don't actually add this. So I don't quite know what it's saying because it doesn't add these ingredients. Like, so you can't make Explorer's Jacket if you have this thing. Go to the workbench. Okay. Show unknown there. What? I don't know. I had assumed. Yeah, you got to get the recipe separately. Open the tap panel. Tap panel? What's a tap panel? I don't know if that's the I don't know what I'm doing. I'm clicking things though. I'm just clicking things. Go to station traits. We're talking about the, sorry, I don't know what I'm doing yet. Go to this thing. Sorry, you lost me. Station traits here. I can't seem to click it, huh? Can't seem to click it. The crafting UI is confusing for sure. Yeah, it's the whole thing. No, I can't seem to do it, peeps. There's nothing. Okay, now I'm afraid I can't do it, huh? I haven't got the ability to click this. I'm clicking, it's not doing anything. Unfortunately. I appreciate the thought though. I appreciate the thought, but it doesn't seem to work for me for whatever reason. Try again? I don't think so. No, I can't even click these little arrow things here. I can click autofill. I can't click these. Nope, sorry. Doesn't seem to work. That's weird. Maybe it's just because I'm not that far. Do you like you're going to craft a pick? Oh, okay, well, that works. That one works. Okay, cool. You have to have the augmentations for the station and check the box. Okay. Alright, so I mean, I'm just not there yet, but yeah, I mean, it's just all a little bit confusing. As I was just saying earlier, it's a little bit confusing in here that it says it unlocks these recipes, but it doesn't. It unlocks something on the recipe. So I'm supposed to know that that's locked, and then it unlocks the thing that's locked that I still have to unlock. There's a lot of locks on top of locks, you know? Where it says deer. Okay, sorry, still going there. Daring. Okay. Daring. Bench is not high enough tier to provide the recipes. Okay. Yeah, sure. I see it. Those are the upgrades, and if you read them, it says the bench is not high enough tier. So yeah, I agree with you that it's not very clear. That gives you a bit more info. I mean, I wouldn't even know how to make something daring. Honestly, if I had to guess, I'd say it was probably these things. I'd say by putting one of these, by putting a bellows, it makes it daring, which means I can make the dauntless stuff. You know, because that's what it says. It says it unlocks these recipes when it's next to the tools. So I don't know. Got some meetings. Got to hop in and enjoy the game. And remember to stretch and hydrate. Thank you, Twisted Mind. I hope we got some of your questions answered today. So yeah, I don't know. All right, folks, it has been almost 7 hours. I think we're going to do one more draw here, and then we're going to give away the key. I am been streaming an absolute storm, so I think I'm going to give my voice a little bit of a break today. We got a longer stream tomorrow as well, because I'm going to be going into Nightingale. Then I'm going to be playing Small Lands. So cool. We're going to do the draw right now, or the raffle, to get the last person in, and then we're going to see who wins the key today. Should be good. Very unclear. Need to fill the puzzle pieces, but would be nice for it to be more clear for sure. So peeps, you got to type in !join if you like to be the last name that's going to go in here, peeps. Reminder, if your name comes up, you haven't won a copy of the game. You're just through to the final round. So basically, all the names that are there, Sim's going to put all the names. You're going to get allocated a number. I think we should have 8 names in there. So I'm going to spin a wheel that's got number 1 to 8. And one of you is going to win a copy of the game. I still have 4 more copies of the game to give away. So yeah, good luck. If you don't win it today, you can win it tomorrow. Split. And thank you so much for all the follows, peeps. I really do appreciate them. I've made a lot of awesome, peeps on the game. So thank you for that. I will be back tomorrow, as I say, for that. So do drop a follow if you haven't, so you know where to find us. And yeah, thanks, peeps. I'm just gonna go sleep and rest, as I've literally been streaming. I think it's like 72 hours in the last like 6 days. Pretty relentless, and I haven't had a few days off in a while. So yeah, I'm just gonna take like an afternoon off. Yeah, no, that's what it is. Kasia, I see you there. Okay, let's see who's is gonna be. And then Sim, will you put the thing in? Okay, I'm gonna do this so long. Yippers, thank you very much. Number wheel. Okay. I think it's 8. Okay, puddle jumpers on there. All right. Shall we? PJ going in the art. Okay, so Sim's going to put the numbers down there. Okay, so it is 8 people. So we've got On Captain in there, CJ Diplomat. A reminder, peeps, I'm going to be doing this exact same thing tomorrow. So you can all give it a go again. How does this thing spin? I don't know how this one works. Okay, you click here. Okay. Is everyone ready? Is everyone ready? Roxy Sparrow, I'm afraid maybe you got a little bit of a delay there. Sorry, you got in a bit late there, peeps. I think maybe the stream was a bit delayed. But sorry, folks. As I'm doing it again tomorrow. I'm doing this again tomorrow. I still have 4 more keys to give away. 4. So the hope is not lost. Hope is not lost. All right, let's spin this. Let's see who it is. The winner is CJ Diplomat. I don't know if CJ Diplomat is still around, but we will get CJ Diplomat their key. Congratulations, CJ Diplomat. Sorry, everyone, it was so close. You got through to the final round. Congratulations, CJ Diplomat. Awesome. Tommy, will you please see if you can DM CJ Diplomat on here? CJ Diplomat, Tommy's going to send you a message. And just make sure you get it. Otherwise, we're going to need to get you through Discord. Hey, Deadly Kitten, how's it going? Yeah, everyone, congratulations, CJ. As I say, peeps, we will do this again tomorrow. I've still got 4 more keys to give away. I'm still going to give away one on YouTube, folks. YouTube is actually the easier way to win because there are less people on YouTube. So if you're not subscribed to the YouTube, you go subscribe to that. That's basically, I just need to look it up. We'll probably do that one tomorrow as well. It'll just basically be, you just need to type in anything in the YouTube that's live tomorrow. And then there's like a website that picks it randomly. Because otherwise, it's so hard to do a giveaway. The bot and stuff doesn't work there. So that's it. Tommy, did you get CJ Diplomat there? I don't even think Tommy's here.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry. I've sent you a message, CJ. Let me know if it comes through.
Timeless is asleep. Timeless asleep. So CJ, let us know. Oh yeah, no, Sim, they're at the top there. They wrote a message. They're there. Okay, CJ, just let us know if you got the message on Twitch. Some people have them blocked off. If not, we'll get you through Discord or something. Have a good rest, thanks. Yeah, I mean, it's literally just like an extra 4 hours. But yeah, every morning I'm waking up, my voice is like, and I think you can probably do permanent damage to your voice. So yeah, it's probably a bad thing Probably a bad thing to do, you know? Probably not a good thing. Okay, let's wait for CJ. CJ, I don't know if you see it there. CJ's disappeared. They literally, they were so overjoyed, they couldn't bear it anymore. They fell over.
Let me just try and message them manually. Okay.
Rest up and see you tomorrow. Thanks, stream. Thanks very much for being here. Not seeing it all. It should just be on Twitch, but some people have it blocked, eh? So
yeah, no, I just checked. CJ has private messages blocked.
Okay, CJ, are you on the Discord?
Yeah. CJ.
Otherwise, just pop into the Discord. I've had a few people going in the Discord. No, do you have Discord? Do you have a Discord? Sorry, it's best. Sorry, Peeps. It's best we just do all this all live. Otherwise, I hop off and can't help CJ.
They say TJ says they don't have Discord.
No, they said they're not in the Discord. Well, I don't know. Was that not in the Discord or don't have Discord? Neither. Okay. This is rare. CJ, so what I'm gonna have to just ask you to do is just somehow reroll raffle. There are Twitch whispers. I don't actually know how to activate them yet. Maybe if you can Google that and just kind of look into it. Because otherwise, CJ, I'd say send your email address, but then you'd have to put it here in chat. So see if you can message CJ, Timeless. Yeah, that's true.
CJ, I'm gonna, I sent a message in chat. Message me.
So click time. So what you do, CJ, if you're on computer, I hope CJ is on computer. You left click Timey's name, and then you say whisper. And then once you see whisper, it should open up a window. And then you write that. King Coco, they know it's a joke. You can go to settings and take it off. Yeah. Can put it back after. Yeah, that's it. And thanks everyone who's hopping into. I'm seeing people hop into the Discord right now. Yeah, peeps, if you'd like to hop in the Discord, there's the link. And as say the YouTube's obviously got I can't say a bit or a bunch of content that's produced. This is why I need a break, peeps. Holy moly. Can't word too good. Don't word good time stream much. Silly. Okay. All right. We're going to work that out then, peeps. Thank you very much for being here today. A reminder, please do drop a follow if you haven't. Let's go drop all you lovely people off somewhere. Word good. No. Ha. Caveman mode activate. I'm telling you. I pushed it this far, folks. It's finally done. The brain has finally exploded.
CJ got a message through.
Okay, cool. CJ, we got you there. I'm going to give it 10 minutes, CJ. Give it 10 minutes, see, and then I'll be able to send it through. I just need to go through my emails and get the code and stuff, and then we will send it through to you in just a moment. Reminds me of the song Code Monkey. Haven't seen it. Alrighty, let's go drop all you lovely people off somewhere. But where? I say? But where? But where, Timeless?
No idea.
Okay, I always have to check if I owe someone something. I don't like to be in people's pockets, you know? That's always the first thing you gotta look. Because otherwise, you know, someone's like, I remember that time I raided you, I own you now. And I said, damn it, they do own me now. They truly do. Huh. Huh. Do it, Tommy.
Why do we turn into Minecraft villagers?
As I'm thinking, it's my thinking sound. Sorry, peeps. It's very dumb. We're very, very, very stupid. But that's pretty much what we do the moment streams ended, isn't it, Tom? So you just make those sounds, huh?
Yes.
100%. Okay. All right. Okay. Don't think I owe anyone too much, so I can just do this randomly now. Good for me. Do you just want to stay in Nightingale? Still getting drops or something? Otherwise, we can go to any other game. I guess it's still a lot of time. I still don't have my drops, which is pretty bad. Oh, goodness, Thomas, the new Elden Ring trailer came out. We didn't watch it. Should we watch it? I think it's out in June, someone said. Tammy and I need to get our Elden Ring challenge in. So the Devilish DJ, we've given away a copy of the game today. We just gave away a copy now. I will give away a copy of the game tomorrow as well. I've still got a few of them. How about Narnar? I could always do Narnar. As I always say, people always kind of look through the stuff. Don't need to suggest things. Not to be anything, but otherwise, obviously, you know, everyone kind of pops in and everyone wants everywhere to be raided. Obviously, do love me some Narnar. I mean, if you peeps ever have any streams that you want me to check out, you are always welcome to do that. Suggest whoever you think is lovely. I often find when people suggest me streams, they're not too similar, but I'm always up for meeting people who are kind of similar to me, which is cool. We do blind raids every now and then, but yeah, not always. And when I do blind raids, normally when people are like, go raid that person, I'm like, I've never heard of them. And then they're sitting with like 85,000 people. I'm like, no, they don't. So when I do blind raids, I normally like to raid people that are at like, you know, generally smaller peeps or someone who has something that like kind of catches my eye, like it's their birthday. You should raid that person on Twitch that plays the game and stuff and things. Nah, I'm going to go to just chatting streamer, hot tub. I don't want someone who plays games. That's dumb. Don't you agree, Tommy?
It's totally.
Don't be ridiculous. Don't be lame. Don't be silly. All right, cool, peeps. We will go check out Narnar there. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. You have yourself a fantastic time zone, whatever it is for you. Thank you so much for being here again. I will be back tomorrow. I hope that my voice sounds better tomorrow and I sound less like a strained cat. Going, so yeah, I'm literally not going to say a single thing. I have heard, I always try to whisper, so I'm like, hey, but I've heard that whispering actually hurts your voice more.
Yeah, whispering's worse.
Thank you. You're cool. You're cool. And so are you and you and you. All of you. Keep at error. Always a pleasure, my mate. Peeps, thank you so much. You've absolutely spoiled us recently with your time, with your efforts. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a great one.
Cheers, everyone.
I don't want to be cool. You're cool. Gosh, Tom, this is the sass on this one. Can you believe it? I will make you disciplined, yet you will greet raiders and you will be cool. You'll see. You'll see.
A cool person who greets raiders.
It's true. You like it warm? Okay, as a temperature thing, I get that. Thanks, Jim. Thanks, Dragon Girl. You have a good one. Cheers, Mix Matt. Bipolar Cath, have a great one. You sound a bit better. No, so buckling, I always kind of work through it, which kind of worries me because when I wake up, I'm always like, yeah, and then like as the day goes on, I like force it to be normal. I'm a bit scared I'm gonna get like permanent vocal cord damage or something. I do believe that's a thing.
No,
so
you need to rest your voice.
for sure. All right, peeps. Have a great one. Cheers, cheers.